is a supplier camp, meaning that minimum requirement to join us will be the pearls, okay? So we need the pearls to join us, and then we can, the more the better, so that a lot of people will know the foundation, the fundamentals of this business, and then you'll start in the right way, so that you do it faster, okay, you can achieve higher rank, okay, in the shorter time. That's why we want to run this thing. So I hope that this will be a very low entry for everybody to join, if possible, okay? Because it is just a pearl, and then they can easily come over. Okay, making a pearl is, okay, they probably need at least, okay, to come in with one or two, elite pack, one or two elite pack, and then they can actually join, and then the whole thing. Why wouldn't I open this thing for everyone? Why can't everybody just join? Why? It's because if we let this thing happen, there are people who are just consumer. Their attitude is just, I just want to be a consumer. Just like I go shopping and buy a vitamin C and the person asks me to go for a camp already. Why? Why do I have to go for a camp? And then why do I need why do I need to know the whole product range when I just want to buy one element only? And you're telling me I have to learn 8 products more? No. Yeah, so different people, they have different mentality. And then when we approach them, everybody thinks differently, and as a platform, we welcome everybody to join us. But then for this trip, for this camp, we have to position ourselves first, okay, whether we are actually a distributor to really promote the company or to share the products, we love it, or we are just a consumer, I'm just trying one bottle, and you expect me to spend 2 days, 1 night, and go jolly happy with your no, I don't want, okay? So there are many reasons, okay? So as a very minimum requirement, so we started at per director, join us, and then we have this supplier camp. And then whoever above this ranking, okay, those like per supplier, we have some few suppliers here. Singapore team just now, I think so, with the show of your hands, who are suppliers? Okay. So, once you are a supplier ranking, you can actually organize your own camp, alright? You can organize your own with the support of the company as well. So that means we are duplicating more and more in this, okay? Who can do the supplier camp, okay? And we are going, once this thing kickstart here, we want this really to go to different countries as well. So that there is a minimum, the base for us, all the kindergarten kids have a place to go because we are just per director, we are still baby, okay? So we have a place to go, we want to learn. So from kindergarten, we can go primary, secondary, and better. So we have more and more camps like this coming up. So that is the minimum one, right? So for today, we're going to keep the draw. Okay, Lisa, have you got the draw ready?
Yes.
Let's draw.
2 teams, right?
3 teams.
3 teams, we have to change a bit.
Oh, okay.
Not like 3 teams.
Okay, you dig further.
3 teams.
Some
1, 2, 3,
1, 2, 3, hor. Okay lah, I think okay ba.
1, 2, 3,
Right.
Like that, 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 means I'll be able to speak you guys.
Okay.
Yeah, very good. Okay, since you all want to stick together, one sure good friend, right? So my number? 1, 2. Remember your number, please, huh? 1.
Oh, Roma.
No.
Group 1. 2.
3 dollars.
No, say 3.
1,
2, 3,
1, 2,
3. 1. 2.
Okay. So do you still remember your numbers?
No.
Okay. Let's get all the 1 to sit here. 1, 2 to sit here. And then 3 to sit somewhere you can find your space. The leftover space will be for 3. So 1 to here. The last number. So all these, I think we'll start on today. The first thing probably we can do a small. Now we all know the session. Okay, because everybody already know each other, so I think I'll just go for a quick one. Okay, today I'll just kickstart first, so that when we have extra times, then we proceed to other games as well. So today, let's kickstart directly into the whole thing because at 11:30 we already have another session already. So since we do not have a lot of time now, let's kick start. All right.
Okay, it's on the table. Here. Here.
Yeah. So,
Sorry, Mary.
Wi-Fi is
I
very
can
weak.
in the group.
This Wi-Fi, the jungle, very weak. You probably even have to use your own thing for your emoji. Okay, yeah, it's better. Alright, so we all joined here. So before we kickstart into product knowledge and all that, I want you all to know more about this business that you are venturing into. So you know where you stand, you know where your group is, you know how to lead them as well. Yeah, all good? I get easily distracted, just like you all. Yeah, so I will. Okay, open up. So why are we still in MLM? Okay, multi-level marketing company. Okay, we are a multi-level company. Do you say this, I am a distributor? Are you proud of it? Or you are reluctant to tell anyone?
No, I'm very proud.
You are proud. Proud. We feel honored.
Yes, you're right.
Or you feel you are so paiseh, so malu to tell someone that you're actually a distributor. Oh, hey, MLM company. Alright, because MLM company works this way. When a distributor joins a company to become a leader, during the whole process, will the company request a resume from them or not? Yeah? No. Okay, the company do not request any resume. That means this business platform works for everybody. Everybody can join. So the good, the bad, everybody can join. Yeah, so actually it is a business for everybody. So sometimes you may have heard some negative comments, okay, about networkers, okay, but this is the industry. We have the good ones and the bad ones as well. So what we are is, we should be proud to become a distributor of Envisionary Life. Because we want to be different, we want to do the right way, and then we really want to help the people around us, whether it is health or wealth. That's why you should be proud of yourself to be a networker, because you're actually making life meaningful. Okay? Yeah, we want to make life meaningful, or making our own life meaningful, and making the life of others meaningful as well. Yeah? So don't torture others to make them think, okay, to make them feel meaningful. No, okay, we want the whole process to be a smooth one, to be a happy one. So the first thing is that everybody should be aware that we are always trying to make life meaningful for the people around us. Okay, then you will feel a lot better. And the next thing I want you to know is that in the MLM industry, this is very important. Okay, every act of love and kindness raises the vibration of the entire universe. Okay, I want you all to attract the right thing to you. Because you are now starting, I presume you are a pearl director or Sapphire director, you are now starting the whole thing. So if you start on with negative thoughts, with a negative aura, then I think, my God, you are going to attract all the negative things. And your team will not work this way. So you have to start on a good term. You yourself have to position yourself correctly. So please, okay, do everything with love and kindness. Okay, in that case, you will see that this is the long path. Yeah, if you do the right way, you attract the right person, which is so important. You can be slow, it's alright, okay? But the final destination is always there. You don't go to the wrong place. But then if you start on without love, without kindness, and only going for just monetary gain, I think your final destination may not end up at where you want to be. Yeah, so I hope that we know that this is the basis, okay, the real basis. And do we all agree?
Yes.
Yeah? Yes, give yourself a big applause. Because a lot of people, when they lead a team, okay, when the team really grows big, but without this as a start, they will collapse. It will eventually collapse as well. So I want you all to start good, and then do a good start, okay, with the right aura and everything, and then we move on. Then you get to attract the right things to you, okay? Doing chase for customer. Now you feel that you're actually calling people, getting people to come, you're calling them, chasing them. But then when you grow bigger, leaders will only attract people. You don't go run for leader, okay? They won't appear like that. leaders are attracted to you. They come to you. Okay? So in your heart, you have to think of someone that you presume is a leader. Then you will know that how this leader actually come to this company. They chase him here or chase her here? No. Usually they will attracted by the company. Maybe they were attracted to the leaders. They like it, and then they will come. So you must know that you have to create, as a start, when we are very baby time, you have to create the aura to attract the right leader. Alright? So the fundamental of solid success, what is the fundamental of solid success? I'm not talking about become successful and this one-time success. And then so I'm talking about solid success. Meaning you really cannot see.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Why don't you do it behind? Yeah. I think that those are the lights, right? Patricia, you switch off everything.
I on again. Sorry, I don't know which one. It's not here, I think. You got it.
Okay.
Sorry,
Okay. Yeah. So can you see now?
Not better.
Much better.
Yeah. So it's a lot better. Okay. So what we want is solid success. A lot of time you can hear success, how to become successful, hardworking, blah blah blah, and so on. But what I'm telling you is that you need to have this solid success. Even when you are just a pearl director or when you are a supplier, when you wanted to kickstart, this fundamental is very important. You need to have this mentality in your mind before you start anything. Alright? Number one, okay, integrity is the greatest wisdom. Okay, don't try to cheat your downlines. You can sometimes cheat them one. You say you want to put them on the left, then you put them on the right, then you don't know where you want to put them, and blah blah and so on. Yeah, integrity is more important than anything. Because you just it's okay to be left or right. It's okay. But then we start the right way. Okay, we make mistake, then we can admit the mistake, we can correct the mistake. But don't try to hide. Because in our networking industry, a lot of times we created a lot of problems for ourselves when the team goes big. There is no secret we suddenly realize. It's supposed to be just dealing with just a deal between us, ended up the whole world knows about it. So it is good if you can have this thing with you. Okay, I think it is the fundamental for all the solid success in the business industry, in the whole world, whatever industry you want to get yourself involved in. This sounds very simple, like integrity is the greatest wisdom. But then I tell you, when it comes to MLM here, there are a lot of times when you'll be tempted to do something to your group. You'll be tempted. For example, you have already got one big leg on one side, then another cacat leg on the other side. Okay, very small leg. Okay, you're working hard on it. And then your downlines recruited someone, and then this downline is from the big team. That downline is not doing much. She doesn't want to do Envisionary life, not so serious about it. Sometimes she comes, sometimes she doesn't come. But then this is the friend that she introduced. Where would you want to place her? Sometimes we are tempted, we are tempted. Since you are not doing, might as well I put you at the other side quietly okay? I can even pay you the $400 it's okay. I give you the money, but I want the people to be placed here. Sometimes we are tempted. Yeah, but then, well, if this thing happens, maybe nothing happened will be good. But sometimes this person may come back and jump at you. Hey, I wanted to do, okay? If my friend do, because my friend haven't come in, so I don't do. Now you place it the other day, I'm going to tear you apart. Yeah, things like that will happen. So as a start, I have to give all these things to everyone. Remember, if you really want to have solid success, this integrity is so important, especially in MLM industry. Everything is built on trust. Okay? Sometimes in other industry, they could be building on professionalism. Yeah, our industry is built on trust, on human trust on you. So you really have to maintain the integrity. Otherwise, okay, sometimes some of the damage done is irreversible. I've seen a lot of groups, okay, the damage is done is always irreversible, and it is a pity, right? So we have to kickstart the right way. Okay, so number one, very important. The second thing is that altruistic behavior. That means you have to help, you have to think of others first before you think of your own. Okay, in this MR industry, every time we talk about this thing, right? It is a doing charity that we have to help others first. Yeah, we really have to consider the maximum benefit of your downlines. Only then you consider yourself. Sometimes it is also difficult, okay? When it comes to, talking about financial benefit at time, sometimes it's also difficult, but you really have to control yourself, okay? Think about it. However successful you are, it depends on how many downlines that you actually help to make them become successful. The numbers, okay, of downlines that are actually, you are the one that help them. Because there are so many uplines, right? The whole stretch down. So who are the real upline? It's easy to tell. It's very easy. How would you tell whether this is a leader or that is not a leader? Like Grace, maybe the upline is this, the whole stretch down. But it's easy to tell who is the real upline. Who help? How do we tell?
The action of the upline show how to support and
Okay, I'm the downline. There were so many upline on top. Okay, theoretically, these are all my upline lah. But who is my real upline? That I will really support him. When he wants to go for his rank advancement, I will support him through. Who is my upline?
very genuine, care, and sincere, and
the one who helped me.
Yeah, support.
Okay, the one who helped me. My other downlines who only say hi to me once, maybe the relationship is not so close. The one who really helped me, who really bring me through the whole thing, that is my upline. Okay, so sometimes not really the person who sponsors you is your upline. Because there are so many uplines out there. He places you there, and then there are so many people on top. So these are all your uplines. But your true upline, okay, the one who really assists you, usually that is the one. So on the other way that I see, who is the real leader? Who is the real leader?
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty
Yeah, when sometimes it is easy to see. When the leader say, come, let's go east. Everybody, okay, we go east. That is the leader. Another leader, come, let's go west. The one, I think go east better. Then the one, I don't even want to come. Okay. Yeah, because you never contribute. Yeah, so people will not follow you. So if you want to be a real leader, you have to contribute, you have to sacrifice your time, you really have to take care of them like a baby as a start. And then they can really soar and fly high. Otherwise, okay, when you meet them that time, because you are working as a team, it is just like, I'm looking for team leader, I'm looking for team members. Who are the ones that share the same thing like me, okay, who help me, who, we are close, then we can work hard together in order to achieve a higher rank or whatever. So this is also very important. I hope that you can actually instill this thing to all your members as well, which you have to think of others first rather than your own benefit. A lot of these groups, actually in our industry, basically it is a very simple thing, right? You don't have to bother about the warehousing. You don't have to bother about a lot of things. The company do that for you already. And basically, financially, you don't have to bother too much because you're not paying for the rent, you're not paying for doctors' marry money, you're not paying for visa also. So, a lot of burden has been taken off. So how come they still quarrel? How come still got so many problems? A lot of times, the quarrel comes from this thing. They are not happy because, some people are just so selfish, and then they place the wrong thing, blah, blah, and so on. That's why I hope you all start good, okay? This is very important. Okay, think of others first, think of your downline first. You will eventually become successful once they succeed. Yeah. Even though it is on your head, they are on your very strong way, they are very successful, it's okay. These are also your downlines, One day you will also soar high like them, okay? Once you're on the other side ready. So the other one is persistency with confidence, okay? Yeah, as we go along, sometimes we have some not so smooth path, okay? We have rocks as well. But you have to look confident as well, okay? Yeah, I have a lot of these distributors. By the look on their face, I know how much they are earning already. If they earn good money, big smile. And then when they are not earning well, you can tell, okay? Yeah, and then he look very bitter, he looks sour, Yeah, That's why there is, and then it will actually affect others as well. Yeah, sometimes when we are not earning good enough, usually as a human, we don't think of any other things. We think of every other thing except the problem lies on us. We think of every other thing. The reason is always the company no good, the product no good, Mary no good, everything no good, okay? When they are not making money, they think of everything, everyone is wrong except himself. But come to think of it, the plan is still the same, the company is still the same, everybody is still the same, right? So that is the time when there is a test for us. You still have to look, at least I know you are not so happy now, but you have to look happy, look confident, so that the journey or the path is smooth again. Yeah, if you really, like I give one example is our Susan here. When she first came to Malaysia, she do not have any downline. And she's helping everyone else. I think you all benefit because you're all from the same group, right? I think you all benefit from Susan as well. Yeah. But then she's very consistent and with confidence, she go the whole path. She never complained that, hey, how come I got no downline even though I come all the way from LA? Yeah, she's still smiling and helping everyone, preparing herself, getting herself prepared, and then when you're helping others, you're also getting yourself prepared, right? You're training yourself. Just like everybody is training me now to do the marketing plan. Okay, actually, I'm actually more into clinical nutrition. Then now I know the marketing plan. Why? Because you all train me up. Okay, yeah. So the same thing when I talk more and more, then I know how to present marketing plan. So the same thing for Susan. I think before Susan comes, she's only on Zoom meeting. She never do much payment part, right? Yeah. And then now she comes and she really assists everyone. All of you are not her downlines, even she will help. That is when she's preparing herself. With confidence, she go along, okay? And very consistently, she come back here. And I was very touched by her on one word. I asked her, hey, why are you still here? Even your outline also went back already. Your outline went back and everything. Yeah, left one, yeah, left one, yeah, we forgot you. and then she's still, she's still persistent, she'll stay here. And when she decided that day, what happened was, when the outline said, yeah, I'm going back. And Susan says, no, I'm not going back. Why? Because I have the responsibility for the people here. Even though, my downline are so little bit of me, okay? But I still want to stay on, okay? Because there's responsibility there. So I think this is very good, okay, Susan? See, everybody claps also, huh? This is the thing that we want to see in a true leader. So she, with confidence and persistency, okay, she tread on this path, which is very important. And eventually, see the first trip when she came, nothing. Okay, and then she spent money as well, she rented the place, everything. She went back and she come back again. And then this trip, quite fruitful lah. Yeah, considered very fruitful this trip. And then if she's not coming back, no persistency, okay, then the rest is, the story will be gone, okay? Then we put a full stop. But then if she continue on, then there is chance you're going to find the big leaders, and she got the big leaders already. Actually, I know the few leaders there, okay? So, so this is a good way. So I want you all to know that this is the whole path. This is not a very easy business. It can be so easy until a lot of these little things that you could have neglected. You thought that it's okay, to do a little bit of, you don't care certain things. But these are the minimum, the fundamental, if you want solid success. Of course, in our company, especially like us, even if you are very good at sponsoring people with double bonus, you are earning good money as well. But then that is not solid success. That is a temporary success because you are running promotion. Yeah, you are earning active income now because you sponsor and you got the active income. But what I'm talking about solid success, okay, that is continuous, that is long term, right? Here also, yeah. Yeah, so later on we are going to talk about skills, we are going to talk about product information and everything. To me, these are all skills and strategy, okay, on how to do it and how to do your presentation better way and so on, or the tools that I give you. But these are not the best thing, okay, that I'm telling you, because even if you are successful because you are very good at strategize, okay, you are very good with all the skills, you can talk so well, but then you can see that some leaders still collapse. They are just like poking on the ice, and then it will just break eventually. So that means the success is not solid. You want solid success, what I told you, the 3 fundamental things, those are the things that is most important. It is not your skill, it is not your strategy. Even though you come today because you want to learn some knowledge. Is it the knowledge that will make people very successful? In MLM industry, with binary program, no. It is how you behave as a human, okay? It's how you treat other people. That is the fundamental, okay? Even though we have people who is not very knowledgeable, maybe he's just maybe not really a highly educated one, not even a doctor, but he can become successful as well. That is knowledge, yes, but not the true fundamental for solid success. Yeah, if you want to have success, it can be a lot of things, hardworking and then knowledgeable, so many things. But then in MLM industry, this is the solid things that you have to have, okay, in order to have a solid one, right? Right? So it's not about skills and strategy. Sometimes you are so confident with the company and the products, by just telling people the testimonial, people already join you. Yeah? So you probably don't even know any knowledge of the product yet, but you're already starting to recruit people. And then I also have distributors who came, like Kelvin Tan is not here. I help him sometimes, okay, during the recruitment. His friend will just sit there and no need to talk lah. Kelvin Tan is trying to present and then talk exactly like me, bring his product out like a salesman. And then the friend will just tell him, no, you join, that means it is good lah. You eat, that means it is good already. I think your complexion also improve. I will just join you. Then how much? Then Kelvin will just tell him the elite package. Okay. He won't sell the small package, but surely he will say elite package, the price. Then okay, take. When can I get the product very fast? And then I also see him with other people, okay? They will just join because like yesterday also. Yeah, because I know him is very good, so I will join him. Yeah, we have people like this. I will join him and do this business because he's very good. He will treat the downline very nice one. Okay, I will join you. We have people like this. And we also have people who has done so well with high rank, when people heard of this name, they don't want to join. Yeah, when I was in Taiwan. Okay. Yeah, and then he said, oh, so who actually, who are the people involved and all that. Then he saw, this person is here. Look, I don't want to join your company already. I hate these people. Okay, I hate this. Oh, this is the same thing that I really hate. No, I don't want to join this company. Yeah, this thing will happen, you see. So what is the fundamentals? Solid success, please, okay, go on the tree. I'm spending a lot of time talking about this one because these are very simple things that we will eventually forget. Okay? So about learning, okay, there are 3 things here. We are starting to learn new things, okay? Now these are the things that you are actually sacrificing your time, right? Learning is always sacrificing. So within a year, okay, keep on learning whatever Zoom lesson that you have or your team conducted. Please continue the momentum of learning. We have Zoom classes. We almost have the Mandarin course. We have few classes. The English one also every week we have. All the courses, please attend all the lessons, okay? Because after 1 year, you understand that the return on investment is the greatest above the neck. That means, okay, anything that you actually invest on the brain, okay, because you spend time and everything, you will eventually see very high returns, okay, maybe a year later. Because knowledge and this thing need to be built up, okay? So the second thing will be after 2 years, maintenance package, sometimes you pay for the maintenance every month, okay? So after 2 years, if you really do the maintenance, after 2 years, you will find that you understand that the monthly supplements are not wasted actually. But you are earning health that money cannot buy. Okay, this is more important. So this is after 2 years. And after 3 years, okay, you continue on with your action, very consistent, working with this company very consistently for 3 years, and then you will see that only consistent action can determine the effect of your life. Okay, consistent. We have people who are very experienced in MLM and all that, because we are human. Sometimes we can become lazy as well. Yeah, then maybe something happened, not so happy, then we will just take a break, rest for a long time, because you are not my employee. I won't get you to, key in, log in and everything. So it's all up to you. It's all on self-discipline. So you have to be very consistent. Just give yourself 3 years of consistency. Then you find that, yeah, you can really achieve something. I have very good leaders who actually stop somewhere, then come back again, then they stop somewhere, then they come back again. When you're doing this, you thought you are taking your own sweet time. Sorry, your downlines will not be happy about it. Your downline will lose their confidence. Yeah? So can your downlines move away from you to go to other company? They might. Yeah, they might. Yeah. So it's good that, be consistent. So it's 1 year, 2 years, and 3 years. Yeah, this is something that I want all our people to understand, okay? So that 3 years is not that long, and then you can see yourself more and more fulfilling as you move along. So the 3 R's for all successful network. I want all of us, okay, to put on the thinking cap. I think we can have a small group discussion on this one as well. What are the 3 things, okay, that we are always doing? I don't. Okay, the 3 things that we have to be very consistent. Okay, how do you know whether this leader is doing something or not? Or you can ask yourself, am I a networker? Yeah. Okay, for example, I sometimes have our people coming to me, the distributors. They will say, Mary Laoshi, I work here. I've been working with this Envisionary Life for the past since we all started in June. Okay, we started in June and I worked 6 months already. 6 months. See, this is my amount of money that I earn. Yeah, the person who sent me this, I saw is that for 6 months she earned about 3,000-4,000 now. 3,000-4,000, and that's it. Okay, 3,000-4,000 ringgit. Is it a lot? Not so, okay, but also not that little. Still got few thousand there. So she came to me and asked me. So how would you reply her? How would you reply her this way? So these are the things your downlines will also look for you. You also must know how to answer your downline and yourself. This thing might happen to you as well, right? So how to answer yourself. So think about it. What have you been doing for the past 6 months? Okay? How much time have you spent here with Envisionary Life? Yeah, I joined, but doesn't mean I put in effort there. Okay? Okay, I did put in effort. Maybe you put it at the wrong side. Are you doing these 3 very important things? What are the 3 important things that every day all the leaders are doing? We only do 3 things. So I want to know whether she is doing the 3 things. If she's not doing the 3 things, sorry, yeah, you're working on the wrong direction. You're putting effort in the wrong direction already. So the 3 thing is, number 1, we have to do recruitment. Every time we are doing recruitment, okay? Number 2, reskill. Reskill yourself and your team. Okay, you have to reskill them. Everybody work in a different way. Alright? So you have to scale them up, upskill them as well, reskill them as well. And then it is not easy because we already learned one set of things. Suddenly we have to do reskill. So, but it's alright, once we do the reskill, so every time you have to refine, retune and reskilling them. So are you doing this to your team? No, I never did any team. So that means you're not doing any reskill for your team and for yourself, right? And what is the third thing? We have to retain them. Okay, we have to retain them. We have to keep them with us all the time. What are the things you're doing to retain your downlines? Okay, to keep your downlines. Yeah, because supposedly I will just give the answer for our newbies, but then today because we have got some old people here, so I want you all to put on your thinking cap among your group. Later on share to us, right? Put on your thinking cap, what were you doing, okay, or what have you been doing, or what have you done, okay, to do this 3R. So every time, okay, you ask yourself, are you working on this 3R? Are you doing that? Are you doing recruitment? How long have you not been doing recruitment? Okay, then the second thing is, or helping your downlines to do recruitment is also very good. Second thing will be, are you trying to reskill them? Are you trying to upskill them? No, are you trying to do reskilling for yourself? Are you picking up new things? Okay, what have you done to do the reskill? The third thing will be retainment. How to retain them? The company is also doing the same thing. We are also trying to help others to do recruitment, of course, and then we are also helping people to do the reskilling. That is why we have this fire camp. And then we are also trying to retain our people. That's why sometimes we have Christmas party and all that. Yeah, that is also for retainment, so that maybe just go, have a chit chat and see meet some old friends. Yeah, that is how we warm them up again, and then they will keep on coming. Yes, these are the things we are doing. So what are the things you can do? Why not I give like 5 minutes for everyone, and then just a short one, so that every group can actually come up with a small reports on what you can do on this one that you think it will work. Right? 5 minutes. Alright guys, time's up. Let's have the reporting about what anyone to do the reporting? I'll get one representative from every group. Okay. You choose your own. The person, the reporter, please. Alright. Good. I go first. Right, let's have intro. Okay, so should I give you the mic? Right, let's sit down. This is very important because we also want to know, right, how to do recruitment, or is there any other ways for recruitment, rescale, and retainment, right? Okay, let's talk about it on leads. I think our website has got a list of where you can find leads that help you during the Bali events. We had that worksheet, and then we had and then there is a cheat sheet where you can say how you identify your leads. So we all will have our warm leads, cold leads, and people that you want to share the product with. So it's that would be your source for recruitment. And knowing that, next thing is you structure how you follow up on leads. So of course there will be some that are easier, there will be some that are harder, they will take longer, those will get discouraged. So basically it's the leads and following up. To run events, whatever events that you can think of within your team, to run that. So and then from there you can invite people to the event, and that's where you have some more leads. Right? Invite to BOPs, whether it's online or table talks. Invite to office, those of you who are so fortunate to have an office. For us in Singapore, we find our own various Okay, and then next thing is to share testimony. Right? You have to relate to your use of the product, how it benefits you. Not so much to share with you. I mean, sometimes your testimony may not be so dramatic, but what you feel about it, So that you cannot relate to that, then it's like you don't eat your own food, then you know how you yeah. So sometimes you have to, yeah. So this is about sharing. Okay. Reskill. No, recruit, reskill, and then retain, right? Yeah. Quick one. Reskill, attend all the Zoom lessons, but I think besides attend, take notes, and then try and remember what you are attending for. Attend boot camp whenever you make a commitment to try and make it. Learning from other areas, outside the company, some other skills that you may want to develop on your own. Right? Retain. Okay, retain. I think the important thing is to upkeep trust of your downline. So like what Mary just talked about, the love and kindness and the trust. That is the part that you have to continue, because when you bring somebody in to you, once the person sign up, is that your job done? No. You continue to help the person then, even if the person is not interested in doing the business. But by doing that, and that will help you along the way. So it's keeping trust of your downline. Right? That's all Okay. Right, we have group number 1 then.
Number 2.
Oh, sorry, number 2. Okay, Susie, do the reporting. Oh. Come over here.
Okay, we have group number 2, but I think group 1 covered a lot already. So I just cover what is just add on. Okay. In terms of the recruitment, so like what group 1 says, recruitment you can use your leads list. But how do you able to find or effectively recruit people? You have your prospect list, right? But you need to analyze your prospect list. So what you should do? So prospect list may not give you any success in recruitment, unfortunately, because you got so many friends or you got limited friends. So, but the important thing is you have limited time. So who to focus, right? You can categorize your people into 4 from your prospect list. First is the people who want health. Second one, the people who want money. Third one is they may want to be how to say, they want to keep up their face because like for example, keep up with the Jonases. Like, oh, if my friend has already bought one set, right, and they're doing well, okay, I also want. They're like, yeah, they want to follow. They are like followers, right? And then the last row is they don't want anything. So your priority is health and money. Yeah, these are the 2 category of people you want to focus on. And then this one, yeah, maybe they will buy once or 2 times. So you need to prioritize. You know, you can 1, 2, and 3. Okay, this one you don't have to waste so much time. Then you get more success from your limited time. And then in terms of reskilling, okay, reskilling like what Team 1 already covered, right? You attend Zoom. I think it's a must for those who are very new. It's a must to attend Zoom as frequent as possible. Because every time you join, right, you will definitely learn new things. And why don't you think about putting yourself in the presenter's shoes? Are you able to do any of the roles? MC, presenter, testimony, and get yourself involved. If you don't get yourself involved, your skill will not be put to the test. Okay, your memory, how you present, are you able to talk loud, it will not be put to test, and your skill will be downgraded if you just don't attend and don't try. And in terms of retainment, so retainment, like what Chris always say, you must duplicate, because why? When you want to retain people means these are your existing members and they will look up to you. So what you do, your down people will follow. So make sure you are active and make sure, like what Professor has touched, the 3 key success factor, okay, that make you a solid success in network marketing. You must remember that. So if you put yourself into that attribute, you are what you are, your lifestyle, and you got to change and improve yourself so that your down people were able to follow and duplicate all the attributes. Okay.
So these are all from your group, right? That's a good one. Okay. The third one. Reporter, please. Oh, you get cameraman first. Come. Like Patricia.
Also, then you want to do it? You want to say?
Now, any new things to add on? No, it's from the group, right? Not from your personal. Okay. Okay? Yeah.
Okay. On the first thing is the recruitment, as a lot of them have shared. Recruitment means we have to keep recruiting because we don't have enough people. You have to have a very strong foundation. So recruiting is very important at the very beginning stage. Okay. Some people may say that, how come I'm not earning enough? Because you don't have enough recruitment. Your base is not strong enough. So it's a foundation. Everyone has to do that. Okay, you keep building. And recruiting doesn't mean that you will get all builders. There are only certain percentage. Okay, recruiting is not that easy, everyone knows. And also, like what Dr. Mary says, sometimes because they trust you, they come in. But when they come in, you don't know whether they are consumers or they are builders. How to judge whether they are builders or they are very good at recruiting is all by asking questions and listening. Just have to listen well, ask the right questions, and you know. Okay? And don't waste time on people building them and then you get disappointed, you won't spend so much time building them, but you find out that, oh, they're just consumers. Sometimes you just have to drop in and maybe come back later, follow up, come back later. Okay? Recruitment is not easy because it's a lot of talking and a lot of listening. Alright? Keep recruiting. Okay, and on recruitment as well, 50% of your time recruiting and 50% building. Help your group to grow, retain. Retain is doing boot camps, team bonding as a family. Because if they feel that that's a place they belong to, if they like it, they will never leave. Alright? It's very important to make them, that first thing is to break the ice, get to know them. When new people comes in, they bring the people in, and then you have to get to know them. How do you get to know them? Is this like through this boot camp or home parties where they bring them and you break the ice to get to know them? Get to know them well, and you have to ask the same question as well. Ask questions and you listen whether they are the builders. If you know that down the way they are the builders, work on them. Don't leave them alone and say, oh, he doesn't belong to me, let them do. All of us have to take, I was taught, I don't know how here, but I was taught to take care of 3 generations. Not levels, but 3 generations. Everybody keeps
I don't talk about this.
Oh, okay.
We talk about this 3.
Okay, then reskill.
Because we are going somewhere already fast.
Oh, sorry. So reskill, I just finished already reskill, okay? Retain. Retain, people come, people go. Some may think that the product doesn't work, they will leave. So you still have to keep recruiting people. I think that's very important to retain, to build the relationship, to follow up and see whether the product works, to follow up whether they are still in the business. If they, along the way, they find that they went somewhere else, somebody has recruited them somewhere, try and bring them back, talk to them. I mean, that's called retaining. Right? That's all I have.
Thank you. Right? But I think everybody knows, the basic idea and the fundamentals already. And then regarding how much time to spend on these 3 areas, it really depends on your condition, different group condition as you move along. Sometimes the main focus will be on retainment. Sometimes your main focus should be on recruitment. It really depends on your team condition, right? So we want to balance it out usually. So once you have a lot of recruitment, of course you want to do reskill already. So you are going to focus a lot on reskill. But then you say you want to focus a lot on reskill, you turn around, you see there's no new people, then how are you going to do reskill without the new faces? So you've got to start on focusing a lot on recruitment. So it doesn't just like 50 here or 50 there. It really depends on your condition, on the situation time, right? And then now we have this rough idea. Because I know this is supposed to be a Sapphire camp. I put this on a thinking cap for everyone is because I know you guys are already Sapphire yourself. Okay, most of us. I think, how many boot camps have you attended? 3. Within how many years?
Months only, not years,
Yeah, within 6 months. Yeah, within 6 months you attended 3 boot camp. And when you keep on repeating attending the boot camp, when I turn around and I see your face again the 3rd time, and without bringing new people here, something wrong with recruitment, right? Something wrong. So everybody got to be very sensitive, very aware, because you guys are good, then the company isn't do good, right? So the company performance rely heavily on our distributors, but we have seen the problem. So I want you all to realize this as well. So if you keep on seeing the same faces all the time, something wrong with your recruitment. Okay, when the recruitment cannot start, you cannot do rescale and there's no, and then the retainment will be just among us. Okay, yeah, that's all. So I want you all to really realize what is happening to the team. So the recruitment is very important. So now if you are just relying on BOP, so you have to see the frequency of the BOP. 1 week once or twice. That means there's only 7 out of 7 days, there's only 1 day to do BOP for your recruitment. So that means you're not focusing too much on this one, right? So these are the times where, okay, this is the round, the general thing that we have got here, and all the things have it. The next thing, okay, I want you all to put on your thinking cap tonight, okay, or you still have the energy to do so tonight, think about it, and then tomorrow we are going to come up with the real plan. What is your recruitment plan? Okay, like how to do the recruitment, so and so on and so forth. Like for example, today during the Sapphire camp, we want the pearls to come. So you have to make sure there are a lot of pearl directors. Okay, you have to make sure we have a lot of pearl directors, then they can join this team. Right? So how are you going to make sure there are a lot of pearl directors? So you have to strategize and everything already. So these are the things you have to go to the details. And this, I think every individual group, you can do your own discussion and then come up, we have got 3 groups now. Yeah, we have to come up with a plan. Yeah, so this is how every day, the only focus that we have on our mind is actually about recruitment, rescale, and retainment. Don't get it wrong, don't get it mixed up. And don't just give them and tell them that, yeah, it's about name list. No, not enough. Go deeper. Okay, after my name list, then how? Yeah, I got my name list, then how? Where to get more name lists? Yeah, I need more name lists. Because I heard one from parents, they mentioned about joining new clubs and meeting new people, expanding your network. Yeah, this is one way, but that is only on the early stage, getting to know people. That is still not on the recruitment yet. Right? They are still on the getting to know people. So got to think further on the recruitment, think about mass recruitment maybe. Yeah, since I'm going to take my time, to do recruitment 1 hour, I speak to 1 person. How about taking that 1 hour to talk to 10 person? Right? Think about mass recruitment as well. And then when you talk about rescale, always do one thing, whatever skill that you want, always remember one thing. You must sit back and then test whatever you've learned. And then you have to think again, whether this work, whether that work, whatever skill that you, because there's just so many knowledge and skills available in the whole market, whether it works or not. It may not work on you, it may not work on your team. So you have to, sit back and think, discuss with people. So all the time, our main focus, and all the time when you come to the company or when you talk among your own teams, okay, don't talk all the nonsense. You will only discuss about 3 things. Okay, anything not related to these 3, this is not related to the company already. You are not doing the networking thing, even though you are here. But then that's why you are not making good money, because you are on the off track. You are not on the right direction. You are not doing the right thing. So these are the 3 things that we are always doing, and our head is always thinking. And then you as a new leader coming up, because you are now our co-director, you are a supplier. I'm sure with our marketing plan, okay, you are going to be a crow one day, right? So you have to start preparing yourself. What are the crowns doing? What should be a great leaders be doing? Actually, we are doing 3 very simple things. These are the 3 things, and nothing else. Okay, and nothing else. Okay, so if you do other things than these 3, you are wasting your time already. So people are using 3 years, you could be using 6 years to achieve your target. Okay, what I mean, the target for 3-year target is a huge target. Okay, so these are the 3 things that we are doing always. Okay, whatever the company do is also for these 3 things. Okay, so you have to see what the company, okay, maybe my group, yeah, we have a supplier camp, I'm going to get a lot of help. Yeah, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. It is all along these 3 things. Other than these 3 things are all gossiping, just for fun, nothing to do with MLM anymore, nothing to do with Envisionary life. Right? Keep these 3 things in your mind. These are the things that we do. Right? So I just sum up a quick one for everyone. You have to know, because your position will determine your action. How you position yourself. Oh, I'm knocking you guys. So how you are going to position yourself. So I will see from your action. And this is also for us, how you position yourself, how you know yourself, and also when you are trying to lead your team, you want to know, like just how Patricia was mentioning about whether this is the leader type or the consumer type, right? Yeah, or the sharer type. Well, actually, I list them this way. I will know what to do for them. Like, I can't, every company, every of the team members, do you want to have customer? Do you want customer?
Yes.
Yeah, we want consumer, to some you do business, of course you want customer. Right, I want the customer. So I don't want to hear some leaders telling me, no, this is customer, I don't want to do. You are doing a business and you don't want customer. You want everybody come in as staff. So this business is all staff business, no customer one. It's very funny, right? So sometimes we have to have the very broad kind of, okay, you are a leader. You need to have a very broad shoulder, a big heart, You have to include everyone. You want them all in one. You cannot just, oh, I only want to have the salesperson and the leader. Sorry, the rest I don't want. That will be so miserable. You know, everybody is a salesperson sitting there. So do you need consumer now? Do you need customer? Do you want your customer to be happy? Every month they buy from you, maintenance, keeping you having a good maintenance, right? Then you have your very good maintenance already. So for leaders, sometimes they say, hey, how come my business cannot do well? No maintenance. It's because your group no customer one. All distributors, sure no maintenance after that will be difficult, you know. We need to have customers. And do you think customers will introduce salesperson for you? Maybe, you know, that is where our recruitment can come in, okay? Yeah, maybe. So we need to have customer. But do you want the customer, you know, but once you have a consumer, the action that you want him to do or you will help him to do is to make sure that he always do his own consumption. He know how to place order himself. Yeah, the customer should do that, right? So you don't push the customer to be, and you start telling him about, you know, I can earn 100,000 a month. So the customer will be like, oh, that's too far off, you know, far-fetched, I cannot be. So you have to classify them also, this is my customer. It's okay to to label them first because you can actually take the label away and put another label when they advance to a different category, right? So put them first, okay, this is my customer. So you as a customer are going to make sure that you learn how to order products, okay? You learn how to make your own payment, you know how to make sure, how to consume, everything you know already. So these are the things that I have to teach him already. So the next one will be product lover. You really learn for product. So if they don't share the product, if it's like they feel that there's internal injury if they don't speak it up. So they have to, so for this product lover, what are you going to do as a leader? So you are going to tell them to do a lot of sharing. You share to people. So because product lover, if you keep telling them about money, they got sick of you also. You so money face, I just love the products, okay? So you have to tell them that, yeah, maybe you can share more of the products, okay? So you have to tell them how to do a good sharing. Do you know how to do a good sharing? Some people, when they ask them to do a good sharing, they talk like 10 minutes, haven't shared products. Yeah, they started with, first of all, somebody and my friend and the friend introduced me. Okay, then I reject. Then another person introduced me again. Yeah, third time, then only I join. Wow, you say all this relationship already gone already the time, right? People don't have a lot of time for you to concentrate. The concentration time could be just the 1 or 2 minutes. And you are just telling the relationship how you get to know and everything. So you need to have a good sharing. You have to teach them how to do a good sharing, which I will tell you how to do so later on. So for product lover, you need to teach them how to do a good sharing. Sometimes even some of the sharing that I see now, not so good. Okay. And then we have also the salesperson, very good at selling products of this person. Okay, he knows how to do sales very fast. For this person, take and we can go do market expansion. Okay, quickly tag along with her. You know, help him to close sales and all that because she's good with this. Help him to get the people in first. Then you maybe have to assist her on the rescale. Yeah, because it's very good with sales and marketing. Maybe not so good with follow-up. So you probably have to teach her follow-up. So you classify them, label them. And we also have the leader. What are the leader doing? The leader only do one thing. Keep on cultivating leaders. Okay, keep on getting leaders. Okay, cultivating them because not everybody is born leader. No? Okay, we move on to the products. All right. I'll go on a quick one with the products because it's in your product booklet. Let us pick up the product booklet. Okay. Yeah, bye. Thank you. 来，首先打开 Body Vitality ，take your Body Vitality。Body Vitality 治疗还睡觉，你是 Body Sleep 还是什么？你的是 Body Sleep。We all take Body Vitality, you take Body Sleep。OK， 所以我们把我们的这个部分拿出来。OK。This one 今天是English lesson 吗？哦，you can buy. You can buy. You can borrow it. Yeah, it is. It's complicated.
Yeah, this one is nice.
Oh, like that. That's a good idea. Okay, you like this booklet?
Yes, very much.
Okay, yeah. Well, you keep the booklet, put it in the bag, it will not benefit you at all. Okay? You got to use it, okay? You got to use it. And then the booklet is not meant for you to be kept. You got this booklet before from Bali.
Yes.
Did you use it? Different. Even better. And then we are going to have more. Upgraded version. Alright, we continue. So I want you all to really don't just take the booklet and keep it there. It is supposed to be in your head. Okay? It is supposed to be in your head. We keep it small, it's not because it is convenient for you to carry it around. We keep it small so that you can actually take it out whenever you need to memorize it. Okay? Keep it in your head. That is the way we do our presentation. The best way doesn't come out from digging the bag and then showing people this and that. This little booklet is not for sale, it's because it is just for our internal training. Why? Because all our products are just supplements, they are just food. We cannot claim any, we cannot claim, any medical benefit or whatever. So we have to do it this way. You see, even on our brochure that we distribute out, we cannot even put the word whitening. Hydrating also cannot, that they tell me. Moisturizing also cannot. So even my hydrating mask, you all just imagine what the mask is. Because all the words cannot use already. Yeah, watery, First water mask, in order to avoid all these sensitive words. So at the end of the day, look at our brochure, it is quite difficult for people to see any selling points there. It is because we are restricted by some of the rules and regulations being set off. So for products like promote blood circulation, which product can do that? Yes, body vitality helps us to promote blood circulation, but we cannot use this promote blood circulation dye. Okay, so because of that, we can only use small booklet. So that it is stated here is meant for internal use, and then you all can just do it as a reference, which is not supposed to be distributed to all your friends. Then just take, and then everybody go home and study and then no. Okay. Can you understand now? Okay, so it is supposed to be on your brain, not here, right? So if you look at our product range, okay, if we are going to explain about product range, we usually explain in 3 ways. We have about 3 product range, okay? What are the 3 product range?
Cutting edge.
Yes, we have got the cutting edge technology product. Yeah. Right, okay, so you all know about this, right? So we have got 3 range of products. So, it's supposed to be here. Yep. So number 1, when we tell people, I hope that you can use the word evidence-based supplements. Supplements that is proven healing, right? So ours is evidence-based supplements. Learn to use some of the words which are actually very important, critical words that you need to use when you want to close some sales, okay? And what kind of, I forgot. Yeah. Okay. I always okay, number 1, before I move on to the products, so when knowledge is important, right, about products. We need to have knowledge of the products. But another thing is also very important when you want to do your sales, okay, you want to close sales. What do you use, okay, to close sales? Do you use this booklet? Yeah, it's just a tool. Do you use your mouth to close sales? I tell you the real thing, how we close sales is using your ears. Can you do that? You got to listen carefully to their needs before you can tell them what they want to hear. Okay, so number 1, when we approach a customer or when a customer approach you or your downline bring people to you, you don't go like a 机关枪 like that. Then you keep talking too much, which sometimes I need also right now. Okay, so so we have to control ourselves. by trying to listening to the needs of the people. Okay, so we are using our ears. So especially on people when we are not very familiar with, the more you have to listen. So you cannot tell immediately, okay, and probably your downline may come and tell you something like this, hey, my friend got high blood pressure. Is it very common? Or maybe he's on medication for some time. Or the father also got a lot of, they are telling you a lot of symptoms, right? What is your first reaction? You can raise your hand. Group, mana group. Okay, once the people ask you like this, say you are the upline. Or maybe your friend come and ask you, hey, I heard you are in Envisionary life, you got very good product, right? Hey, now I got diabetes there. What to eat? You know, it's very common, you know. What is your first reaction?
You know, my brother can help you.
Dr. Mary. Yeah, that's why I don't answer her anymore. Yeah, we have to control, you know, the urge to say, yes, our product can help. We've been waiting for so long for you to ask me this, you know. Finally, I got this question from you. So usually we get very excited when people say this thing. So what did I say? No, so once you say, yes, our product can help you, this word, die already. Right? Now you feel die. But then always we are saying this. So every time we got it. Yeah, that is not the right way. Because our products may not help him. Maybe cannot. Why? Because like for example diabetes, there are two types of diabetes. One is irreversible already, the type 1 diabetes. They are born like this, the gene is there, you know. And then they started since birth even, or maybe even just a child, they already got diabetes type 1. So you think our product can help? No. Right, so you cannot start the first thing with our product can help you, because I've been waiting for this question for so long. Yeah, you can't do that anymore. So whatever people ask you questions on, maybe they are going to ask you questions on diabetes, high blood pressure, anemia, whatever thing, okay? Even some of the diseases I never heard of, okay? Yeah, they could be asking you a lot of questions. Okay, what is the first thing you do?
Ask questions.
Okay, there are few very important questions to ask. Okay, number one, you must learn how to ask, when, who? That's the Mickey Mouse, it's alright. We got one Mickey Mouse running around. I hope I don't see a Donald Duck later. Okay, so number one is, you got to ask, how long have you got this problem? For how long really? Do you have this symptom? You know, they could be telling you a lot of symptom one. Some they do not have any disease. They say, but I got here pain, there pain, everywhere pain, even my hair is painful. So you must also ask him, for how long already? Since when? Ask this question. It's very important questions, okay? Because by asking him all this, he will probably tell you the reason for his problem. So usually people come to me and ask me, Professor Mary or Dr. Mary, why I got high blood pressure? Why? I got diabetes. Hey, why? I got this, I got that, you know. Yeah, I also don't know why I got this high blood pressure. There are a lot of things they have. They come and ask me why. I think even the doctors cannot answer them. Right? They went to the plastic, they went to do surgery, whatever thing. Why I have this cyst in my ovary? Why I have cyst? Yeah, even the doctor cannot answer you. You think Envisionary life members can, right? Yeah, these are very common questions that they always ask us. So no matter what kind of questions they ask, no matter what kind of sign and symptom that they want to know about, okay, they could even be asking you why I'm fat, why I'm fat. My daughter one day kind of came and told me, Mom, what should I eat to lose weight? Fat already, you don't eat, okay? Yeah, what should I eat to lose weight? So we always blame the food and whatever. Maybe I can, yeah, that's why. So there's no point answering them all these things. So I want you to find out questions. Okay, ask questions that are good questions. When you have this, if it is fat, okay, then since when you grow fat? Since birth, or I never thin one. So if you are never thin, you expect a missionary man to make miracles, right? Cut off, go surgery, or yeah, lipo, no more liposome, it's liposuction. Yeah, so number one, since when, and then you can more or less monitor them already. Okay, what is the age? What is the height? What is the gender? Because sometimes they come and say, you know, my friend, like that. You don't even know how big this person is. Okay, there are people who usually want to have, for example, weight management. I usually have people wanting to lose weight, to shake off the extra 2-3 kg. But the really fat one doesn't come to me. Okay, they are okay. Yeah, you know, from 50 to become 100, it really like make him very comfortable, you know, after 50 kg. He's really like, stick to it already, adapt to the weight. So sometimes when we encounter some people, like I also have a cancer patient who just recovered, and then like our Mark, he's got very dark pigmentation. And then the doctor was asking the patient, okay, to come and see me so that to improve on the immunity. Very common sense, right? Improve on the immunity because he was diagnosed with cancer and he survived. So the doctor would really hope that he can take something for immunity. But the real thing is, they don't want to take anything on immunity. So when you look at her, she seemed very reluctant to take any supplements because she thought that I already took a lot of medicines already. So I don't want to take any more new things. I just want some normal food for normal people. I want to lead a normal life. I don't want to take supplements. So this is also something very common. So when anyone that approaches us, we have to listen to them and see their face, see their reaction. That will be the best. So when I look at her, I know she doesn't want to take any more of these supplements, okay, for immunity purpose. But because of her pigmentation, so you have to observe her. You know, I see a very strong pigmentation. And then I asked her, so since when have you got this pigmentation? And then she started already. Initially, she was like very quiet, don't feel like talking to me. Then once I asked about the pigmentation, she was like, immediately everything opened up. She said she got this pigmentation after chemo. Yeah, and then it get worse and worse, and then she tried so many things, and then people cheated her using whatever products, which are even worse now. And then I said, yeah, maybe you can try clearing the toxin from your liver. I think it might help. I said, because you have tried so many things, and then maybe it burden your liver even more. Why not you try something to detox your liver, and then at least you won't feel so yellowish anymore, and the pigmentation will probably clear off. And then she asked me, what you have? You have any recommendation? That is the time we can start talking about our products. If she never asked this, you have to lead her to ask this. Then only can kickstart. So don't talk immediately. Number one, ask question, okay? When they have it, how she feel about it. Anyone in your family has the same problem? Yeah, family history. So number one, since when you have it, how do you feel? Did it get worse and worse? Okay, anyone in the family got this problem, so you know whether it's genetic or not. Okay, and also you must also ask, do you know why you have this? Do you know why? Okay, how come? Do you know why you got so obese? Okay, or do you know why you got diabetes? They will tell you. Okay, they will tell you. They say, yeah, maybe I took too many colas, you know. Yeah, they will tell you. So usually they will find actually a lot of our chronic patients, they know why they have this problem. Yeah. So they will start telling you a lot of family history, they will start telling you a lot of symptoms, they will start telling you about their lifestyle. Yeah, maybe very stressed, you know, I was so stressed, that's why I got this problem. So you have to ask this question. These are the very common questions. So you can write them down. Yeah, I always ask a few questions, okay? Like, when you have it, and how do you feel, and then do your family members have all this problem, and then what have you done, okay, to solve this problem? Have you tried, maybe some people will try Chinese medicine, right? They will try this, try that, and then they will go for acupuncture, and then they go for a lot of things. Well, so you must also know what they have tried. Oh, they tried so many things already. Oh, they said, I eat supplement. Okay, what kind of supplements have you taken? Yeah, these are the things you want to find out about them. So these are the few questions that you have to ask all the time when people ask you about, when you want to sell products now. Okay, don't just talk about the product. You can only talk about the product when the people start to, when they want to know what you're selling, when they want to know what you're offering them. That is the time when it's a good timing for us to, start talking about the product. Alright? But then when we talk about, so that is our first part. And then when we talk, so it is not so nice if someone that they trust, okay, the patient trusts you, okay? That's why they are trying to let you know their body condition. physician, you know, even the medical report, they're going to give it to you. So because they trusted you, so usually you say, okay, then I refer to Dr. Mary, bye. You know, the feeling is like suddenly cut off already. Yeah, so even if you don't know how to do that, I think you can ask me later on, right? And then when you ask me, I think the best way is you try to give me whatever proposed dosage yourself first, okay? So that I think this way you can learn faster. Don't train me already. You guys always want to train me up, okay? Always ask me this, diabetes, all the time diabetes one, how come? Yeah, so you should really pick up yourself. So whenever you want to ask me anything, it is the best way for you to learn is actually you try to be the Mary first, and then you ask the right question, gather all the information, because I'm going to ask you the same thing when you ask me, right? So you get everything done, try to have the dosage ready. Yeah, if Dr. Mary is being approached by this, I think she will propose this way, then I will also do the same. Then I send it to her, and then she will let me know whether I have done a good one or whatever. This is the way you learn, okay? So the same thing you're going to tell your downline also, because your downline also asks you the same thing one. So you're going to tell, hey, you try yourself first. So initially I will let them try like 1 or 2 times. I already give you so you ask me the 3rd time and 4th time, you see very slow response one. And then 5th time you want to ask again, 3 days also I wait. I just wait and see. Yeah, I just wait and wait, like there is no line on the telephone, how come? Yeah, because I want you to try already, okay? Forcing you to try is because when I don't respond to you, I think maybe your members will chase you. You will probably, okay, I tell you what to do. Because Mary never respond to me, then I have to say, you have to do something already. Yeah, that is how you yourself have to take the initiative, okay? So that your members trust you. Okay, trust you more, because I want you to act like a leader, lead your own team. Okay, don't everybody come to me. Okay, so you have to lead your own team. So you be the person, right? So that is how we do all this. Okay, you ask the right questions. After that, you try to do a dosage form for her. Okay, how to take the products. Okay, and then tell your customers on things that are related to them. Okay. Because, for example, take body vitality again, right? Body vitality promote blood circulation. It increase blood oxygen, right? So, but then this guy sitting there, hey, blood circulation, I also don't know whether my blood circulation is good or not, but I think it's circulating, right? Yeah, it's circulating, no problem. So when you talk about blood circulation, no feeling. Then you say increase blood oxygen, then you take the oximeter, 29%, what? Okay, so I don't need to increase anymore. Yeah, so what you mentioned to them is not related to him at all. You don't feel like taking it. Then this time what would you say? Then they'll tell you, I'm okay. My blood circulation, I think, okay. And then I don't have blood pressure, I'm okay. And then oximeter, you check 99%. Then how? You still want to sell body vitality to him? I'm going to sleep, I don't talk to you anymore. I still want to sell body vitality because body vitality promotes blood circulation, which everybody needs it, right? So what should I do now? Yeah, sell other things. Immunization, revive. Then no revive, then another thing. Then we become a seller. Yeah. So usually, to me, everybody on this world, they should take body vitality and revive. And then everybody on this earth, if he is still breathing, he should take calcium. Yeah, it's something that everybody should take. Even though I'm not selling calcium at all, right? But I still think that they should take. Because, our body needs that one. Okay? So, but then how should I approach this way? How, this taboo one? Think necessity. How do you use it? Usually now they will say, actually everybody needs it, Dr. Mary says so. Okay? And then promote circulation is very good for you. And then they will try to threaten him that, if, when your oxygen level is low, then you get stroke and everything one. And then you are so fat now, you can easily get stroke. So better you take now. Is this the way you're going to talk? No. Do you like it? No. Do you talk like this? No. Okay, how do you talk? Sell other products, I know. What other thing? You have to keep on thinking because this is supposed to be more interaction from you. Yeah, I want you all to really think about it. Because we are talking about products now. However good product knowledge you have, which I'm going to give it to you later on, you need to tell people how. Talk about cellular health and then everything and blah blah. So where is cellular? We are talking to laymen, you know. A lot of time they do not know cellular where. Okay.
Energy level.
Yeah.
Energy level because it's very late.
There's a good one also. You have to talk on something that can relate to them, they can understand one. Yeah, maybe to for energy level to make you feel more energized. So before you say this thing, you got to ask him questions, right? Do you feel would you be feeling very tired, like sleepy after your lunch, and you need a coffee to wake you up? Do you feel that way? Then you can say yes.
What do you think? No.
Yeah, so that's why you have to find out. Yeah. So maybe this one can. Yeah, you will say if this is the way, then we give you the solution. If you haven't find the question mark, you cannot give me any product solution. Understand? Right? So he may say, no, I'm okay, I'm all good, I'm powerful, okay. I don't sleep at all, okay. So you will have to tell him, see, threaten him. You want to threaten him, die, So, yeah, then we sell other products, right? So this is how we are always, because, okay, number one, you have to find the right product to propose to him in the very first place. Because if you propose the first product you propose wrong, he doesn't buy you, you want to start any other things after difficult already, lost confidence on you. So before you start proposing whatever products or package, you better ask good questions. Ask all kind of questions and then gather them together, think first, then only you explore further on what kind of package for him or what kind of product for him. Is that clear? Right? So that you don't just kickstart like this. Right? So is it better now that you know when you talk to people, don't just come up with the product first. Use your ears. So you have to listen to them. See what they want, hear from him what they want, what they need, and then what really matters to him, not to you. What matters to us is what? The PV come in, okay? Yeah, cannot. So you must listen to him, what really matters to him. It could be, I also have people who are obese, okay? So the first thing I see is, of course, to lose weight. So it doesn't want to lose weight. I tried so many times already, it's okay, I don't feel like losing weight. So difficult. I just eat. So I know that he is not into losing weight and all that. Then actually this man really wanted to have a kid. He wanted to have a baby with the wife. So they cannot conceive. It could be because of the fats, So I have to tell him on, it helps you to conceive, you can lose down a bit and all that. Then we explain on that part. Then he will buy the products. Then he's in. So whatever it is, you have to listen to the needs, ask questions, okay, and then only then you come up with a solution. But that will be a lot better now, okay? So all the time is this way. So you have to control yourself, not to be the person to say first, I got the product to sell to you. Don't say that word. Once you say that word, you become like, you become a sales girl type, a promoter girl, you look like a promoter already. You can no longer lead him or her, okay? Because you are supposed to lead her in your well. 你会 cute 嘞，看手指，
很小而已。
small little, it's still a little
Very
small.
cute, very cute.
That's it. Now, like trying to find out new diagnostical, problem solving. On the other hand, this is for ourselves. If we have a good framework of knowledge, around good body health, what is it that one needs, and then you can relate to because it doesn't mean that you must be sick, then you go and find, because you're sick, you see the doctor, right? And then the doctor will be more targeted on maybe tests, yeah. But generally people are aware of supplements, and then how do you know what supplements to take? You not be getting all, you don't go to GNC and say, oh, I want this, then you can come back with your whole shopping bag, or a assortment of cocktail, yeah. So that's the part where if already in here some of the key products addresses certain body functions like ventilation, oxygen in the blood, metabolism rate, toxins in the body and all that, and protein, deficiency. So these are, so if you can approach from there, and I think for us is knowing how to come with that. Yes, Bing Chu is nearing already. Okay, see, play a little bit there. I think, yeah, you're very near already. Don't start with the product first. What I'm telling you is start by listening to the needs. Because all our products will take on to our product, the first one, NMN Plus. You can see even with the Plus, we put down 3 main functions here. It's anti-aging, DNA repair, it's also to for Parkinson prevention, is anti-brain fogging. So there are 4 functions. I'm going to tell the 4 to the person. You don't tell everybody. You don't tell everything to him. Yeah, it's related to one product, but you cannot say everything that is not related to him. It will be very boring to hear things that is not related to me. Keep on telling, so I wouldn't want to listen to this anymore. So you ask the right question. Why do you need to ask questions? Because only the professional will ask questions. The sales will not ask questions. The sales will see what is the promo now. Then they give you the promo back lah. Okay? So only the sales will do that. The professional never just sell a product like this. They will always ask questions because they want to know how to get the product for you, which range, what type. So they need to get a range of product for you. So they want to learn more from you first. So first must listen. Then after that, based on whatever that is given to me, then on my brain, okay, then you have to start. Usually we always give 3 products, right? The 3 musketeers. Yeah, these are the 3 products. But how am I going to portray these 3 products to people? Right? Or, yeah, because it's called the 3 musketeers. So everybody must take the 3. I don't care, you just take the 3. Yeah, that means you're not professional. Then you will think that you're not giving me something that I need, So you have to look at this. It is for DNA repair. Yeah, okay, so any other things here. So usually the most common one that we use for NMN is for DNA repair and anti-aging. Okay, it's the common one. But there are others as well in here. Right? So you have to look at the others. So you have to be very familiar with the products. So NMN, so our products we do it this way. So our products, we've got the few products here. So number 1, you need something for DNA repair. Those days when it is not DNA repair, we always talk about cell repair. So now what is in the cell? Okay, for cell repair, sometimes some of the micronutrients, calcium, magnesium, they can work on cell repair. But then, look at this, DNA cannot be repaired using vitamin C. No, cannot. Okay, the ingredient for DNA repair is only NMN. So usually we will put this one as number 1, because DNA repair, our DNA is always being affected. It is the first to be affected. And any mutation to it can actually lead to even cancer cell. So you have to protect it some more. So number 1, doing repair. So how come one can do anti-aging? This is also anti-aging, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is number 1, the most common one. I'm telling you, okay, the most common one. So you talk about anti-aging. How does the anti-aging works for NMN? Can somebody just tell me? No? Okay, then we see.
Increase the anti-aging.
Increase. Yeah, it's more confusing. Now NMN I don't know. Now we talk about NAD. So what is it? NMN and NAD now. Then when you say this thing, they will question you even more, because then that is the time people will know actually you don't know a lot. You know until NAD plus and that's it. Yeah, so we usually I wouldn't suggest to go this way. Now just tell them it is good for anti-aging is because it can actually repair stem cell and replicate stem cell. This is what NMN will do. Because people don't know about anything NMN and NAD, but you say stem cell or something like, they can understand already, stem cell. Okay? So they think, it's anti-aging. Okay? And then this also work for some of the products in the market like deer placenta and all. They are also talking about stem cell, right? So it is like everybody, this is common for anti-aging is in the brain already. So you can talk about this way. It's more, it's easier for them to understand. It's more acceptable. So number one, when we talk about NMN, usually we talk about DNA repair. So any of the disease or chronic disease or some of the weird disease you never heard of, also never mind, that one can go for DNA repair. Yeah, there are a lot of this disease that is actually DNA repair actually comes in, which is much needed, even for diabetes patients. Because a lot of this sugar in the blood, they will actually affect the DNA also. Yeah, so we can go for DNA repair on this one. For any chronic disease, we can talk about DNA repair. Okay, and then for people who want to go for anti-aging, you can talk about repairing of the stem cell, and it can replicate the stem cell. Now look at that. We are taking deer placenta, and then you take the placenta. You think it will help on your stem cell? We are human, right? So it doesn't help that way. But then this one is that it helps on our own stem cell, doing the replication on the own stem cell, which is good, right? So, okay for this? Another debate, because at one time, when there's a lot of promotion on antioxidants, and they talk about radicals, so how does this relate to that? Is it like, because free radicals or toxin in the body, it actually affect our cell. Okay? So we talk about antioxidant. Antioxidant means it's a protection of it. So it protects. It's just like the Versi, and then you paint it. So the paint is the antioxidant. So even when it becomes very rusty, you didn't do anything to it. You just paint on it. Can or not? Cannot temporarily. Yeah. So ours is, we help on the DNA, which is in the cell. So we repair what is inner side, and then we need antioxidant also. These are two different things. Okay, so coming here, pure NMN, repair the DNA. This is repair the plus antioxidant. Okay, for our plus, what is the difference? We got two NMN. Pure, it helps on the repairment. Okay, and then plus, NMN plus, it means, what does it plus? It plus 5 ingredients, is a network of antioxidants to protect whatever that we have already repaired. Okay, to protect that one that is not damaged yet. So we need to protect back. So antioxidant is very important to us. There is nothing to, there is no such thing as I take antioxidant and I don't take NMN. Or I take NMN, I no need to take antioxidant. No, it's two different things. Yeah, it's just like I take carbohydrate, I also must take protein. And I also need some fats also. So it's like a complete thing. So I think NMN Plus is very good because it has got this antioxidant there as well. Yeah. Unless it tell you that, hey, I'm also taking resveratrol, a lot of things that you feel, oh, that are all antioxidant. Yeah, maybe you can continue taking that one if you love it so much, okay? But then you can take pure NMN will be sufficient because in your fridge there's a lot of antioxidant already. Then you take pure NMN now. Okay? So now you are clear. Okay, on two products. One is our NMN Pure and NMN Plus. Okay, we come back to this one. Okay, this page on the Pure. So the Plus, as you can see, there's PQQ and there's a lot of more other ingredients. And then Pure is just mainly Pure 100 mg. There's the pricing by the side. Okay, so there's 60 capsules. Almost all our products, I mean, most of our products, we want to make it like a monthly consumption thing. Okay, so one bottle is for 1 month. And for better result, take 2 bottles a month. Okay, 2 bottles a month if you want better result. So the next product we want to look at, okay, this is our NMN. Don't go a lot further, just like this, you know the function, I think should be enough already.
For the
times a month, or the double dosage, is that a recommendation for an initial stage or is it
Okay, I can talk about that one later on when we do the dosage form. Yeah, when we do the dosage form, I teach you how to do that one. And then usually taking 2 bottles will help a lot, but how to take the 2 bottles? Okay, Victor is asking how to take the 2 bottles. So later on I can teach you on the dosage. The second one will be our body vitality. Okay, I think I keep on repeating already. Promotes blood circulation and all. So we look at the benefit here: increase oxygen in the blood, promote metabolism. Enjoy natural sustained energy, restore your body, protect cell from free radicals damage, and then improve cognitive performance. Yeah, these are the few benefits from this body vitality. Actually, it boils down from increased oxygen in the blood. Actually, a lot. It actually boils down from increased oxygen in the blood. Because when there's a decrease of oxygen in the blood, your brain cell cannot function normally. Okay? And then usually old man, old lady, when they are watching the TV, after a while they will fall asleep, right? It's because there's a lot of oxygen in the blood for old people. Okay, the blood vessels will be very congested also. That's why usually when they sit in front of the TV, TV is watching them, not them watching the TV program, right? Yeah, it's actually because there's a lack of oxygen. And then if you check on those old people, you look at their oximeter, it is usually very low. They are lower than 99, usually 98, 97 or something. And so if they just sit down for a while, they'll fall asleep. Yeah, that is the reason. So they will need to increase the oxygen. When there's a lack of oxygen, that is how come as we age, we have memory loss. Why? And then how come as we age, it's quite difficult for us to gain back the energy. You know, if you don't sleep and then you just stay late until the whole night long, okay, the next morning you probably sleep for 3 days in order to take back the energy level. So this is the same because there's a lack of oxygen. So when there's a lack of oxygen in the blood, your body recovers very slowly. Okay, that is the reason. So whatever you see here, like improve cognitive performance, everything else, it's actually because of increased oxygen in the blood. So for men who wants to perform better on the bed or in the room, they will also need to have higher oxygen in the blood vessels. Yeah, so that they can do better performance. They are more energized. So this is also the product for that one. Okay, women as well. Okay, women as well, so they can try this product. So we have got, look at the ingredients. The main ingredients is actually Rhodiola rosea. Okay, it works like ginseng, but then it doesn't have the kind of heatiness and all. But then it is something like that. And then we have this coffee bean extract and maca and guarana and all this. It actually helps to promote circulation. So a lot of time when they take this, they feel more energized. There was a time when I was in LA, Chris sent me something. He bought some drinks, like the Red Bull drink, and then he showed me the ingredients. Yeah, a lot of them have all these ingredients. Very minimal though, but then they add in a lot of flavoring and preservatives. Yeah, so they have to take a lot, take the whole bottle, and then the price is 多少钱啊美金8块钱哦，something like 那个 Red Bull ，yeah, a bit like Red Bull with soda, okay, with soda. Usually for bus driver, you know, they want to feel energized and all that. No, I saw him drinking. I'm against it again. Yeah. Yeah, I saw him drinking, so I was there like looking at it, what he's drinking and all. I think it's also good because of the high calorie content and the preservatives and flavoring. But ours, ours is even diabetes can take that, right? So the pricing is of course much cheaper, yeah, because that one bottle is already coming to $9-10 US dollar. Yeah, so ours is a lot cheaper, very concentrated. Yeah, so it's a different thing. And so just to let you know that we have this body vitality. So why do we need to have a good high oxygen content? It is whatever you are taking at home. Maybe we are taking ginseng, taking bird nest and all that. All the nutrients are being carried by our blood vessels, okay, to the whole body. So when there's a good supply of oxygen in the blood vessels, all the nutrients can travel fast to all the places. That's why everybody should take body vitality. That's the real reason. It is because sometimes we have blockage in the blood vessel also. And then when there's an increase of oxygen, usually the circulation is good. So the oxygen is there, and then the nutrient can travel all around. So it's good, right? So the next one will be revive. If you can look here, there are so many benefits for revive. It reduces inflammation. So anything cancerous patient, okay, body inflamed, inflammation, when the body is inflamed, prolonged inflammation can lead to cancer. Okay? Prolonged inflammation, it will lead to cancer. Prolonged at the same spot. So sometimes we have a lot of inflammation in the body also. Like women, okay? A lot of time I have a lot of patients telling me that every month, okay, they will have vaginal inflammation. Every month. Okay, because they've got this menstrual, and then probably, I don't know what happened to her, and then she always got inflammation. So I would tell her that, well, prolonged inflammation it might lead to cancer. So cervical cancer maybe, so you have to be very careful already. Okay, and then they will keep on taking antibiotic. Well, in our Revive, there's this thing called alpha lipoic acid. This is actually a natural antibiotic, all nature, okay, but it's antibiotic. So it really helps, okay? And then our body is always being inflamed every time, every day. Even for people with high blood pressure, they always have inflammation in the blood vessels also. Yeah? And then diabetes. Actually, diabetes won't cause life. Okay, diabetes, okay, you won't die of diabetes. But then a lot of them is the side effects of diabetes that is causing a lot of problems. They even have to go for amputation because of diabetes. Why is that? It's because there's inflammation in the blood vessels that is not being detected, and then you just let it be. So one day you might even have to go for amputation already. So this is very good for Revive. Revive, and then this is very for. So you need to say this word. Okay, prolonged inflammation may lead to cancer. So we have to avoid inflammation of anywhere in the body. Okay, you have to avoid it. And every day we are taking this actually to avoid any of the inflammation. Even like the for Chinese word 炎症发炎发炎炎就是 inflammation Yeah, so sometimes we got sore throat. Okay, yeah, sore throat is what? It's inflammation. Yeah, it's inflammation. Sometimes we got this knee pain. What is the pain? Yes, it's arthritis and it is pain. Pain means there is an inflammation. So when there's a swollen, when there's redness, when there's pain, it all is from inflammation. Okay? Then you will have all this. So any of the signs and symptoms that you see, redness, swollen, or the painfulness, yeah, these are all will go for inflammation. Okay? So if you want to reduce the inflammation in the body, we take Revive. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, this is number one, reduce inflammation, pain and everything. Now we know already about Revive. And how does Revive helps? It actually it really helps and protects our liver. That is our Revive. Our liver is the main thing. Our liver is a detox organ, okay? So anything that goes into the body, it helps to detox, okay? So that is the liver that is burdening the liver also. If you are taking a lot of this, like people, sometimes if you want to ask also, you can ask what is their diet, what do you eat, okay? Do you take supper at night? Yeah, if you like to take supper and all that, usually their liver is not so good. Because that is the time where the liver will be burdened, okay, to do a lot of work at night. You add on more. So the more food that we take, actually it burdens the liver. So you have to make sure you're eating good food. Okay? And then, so liver is also very good as a good liver support. So you can also go for Revive. Right? So two main things about Revive. One, to reduce inflammation, pain, swollen, and redness. The other one will be for liver improvement. Yeah, so when the liver improves, so your skin will actually become fairer. Okay? And then remove our makeup and you'll find that some of them look very yellowish, very yellow skin. But then when we were younger, our skin doesn't look yellowish. Yeah, our skin look fairer. Why is that so? It's because our toxin in the body, okay, is actually burdening the liver. So you look very yellowish in a way. So if you want to improve on your complexion, and then you want to look pinkish, look good, body vitality plus revive is a good combination. Okay, then we have the easy sleep. Easy sleep, okay, this, yeah, easy sleep.
The teenager, they can also take Revive, is it? Right? Teenager.
Yes, yes. Yep, no problem. I think 12 years old and above, no need to ask already, they can just take. And then 1 year old and above, got to be careful on the amount, maybe not so much for them. And then pregnant women, usually we don't let them take the products during the first trimester, unless they've been taking our products all the time. Then they realize they're pregnant, then they can continue to take, no problem. But if they never tried our product, just because she's pregnant for the first trimester, she suddenly come on to take product, I don't suggest you to give her any products yet. Because that is a time where there is high risk. So anything can happen to the fetus also. So better don't give her anything. Okay, so after when she's okay, I think during confinement month, yeah, she can go and take our products. Very good for her.
So Professor Mary, if my friend, like a couple who want to have baby, so they taking Envisionary blood product after the course, she get pregnant. So can she continue?
Yes, yes, you can just conceive and then just take and it's okay. Yeah. Right? And then we have got this easy sleep here. Easy sleep. Yeah, that is the thing that you don't need now, right? Yeah, nature easy sleep is around. Okay. Yeah, the urge is there already. Okay, easy sleep, something easy, right? You see the word, it's meant for those with insomnia. It's also to promote deep sleep, okay? And for people who want to have anti-aging, they should actually go for easy sleep also. And then for those who have got hormone imbalance, stress, under stress all the time, go for easy sleep, okay? So that they can actually make the body relax, okay? Make the body relax. Because when we are under stress, cortisol level is very high. So when you're under stress, so the hormone become very imbalanced. You can tell from a person, the body shape already can tell you whether she has got any hormone imbalance or not. Okay. Usually, if you touch your tummy, very flabby. Okay, very flabby kind, and it is pear shaped. Bottom small. Bottom is upper part is smaller. And from the abdomen onwards, under the thigh area, it becomes very big. Then it's like a pear shape. Okay, yeah, I know you. Yeah, you are one. So she might have some hormone imbalance. Okay, that is why. And then this hormone imbalance is probably caused by stress also. Okay, so it's time they can take this easy sleep, right? So apart from just to sleep, it is also meant for those who are under stress. Okay, it's also meant for those going on menopause. They can also take this, okay? Because melatonin will help to balance the hormone also. Okay? Okay, lah. Okay, lah. Okay, the next one.
Money.
Yeah, anoni detox. For heavy metals detox, reduce side effects from vaccination and others. Okay. Those days when we were younger, okay, when I was a lot younger, and you and me, everyone a lot younger when we were in Singapore, how many vaccines we all take? Huh? Oh, so you are so much older than me. 3. 你们都比较大，我是6支啦，一年好。Yeah, for okay, those days, okay, this is a 60-year-old, right? 61, okay? Yeah, but she looks so young, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, 61, those days, her era, taking 3 vaccine, baby time. My era, 6, okay? Now, so that is like I'm 40 plus coming to 50. So, and then I'm taking 6 vaccine, tweet, okay? 6 of them before I go to school. Okay? Anyone heard of 12? Anyone heard of 22? Oh, yeah, the booster lah and everything I add on, 20多支哎
add on 有啦。
有 basic one also I think 8 basic. Yeah, 从
Baby
baby 开始啊
Yeah.
I think the basic steps before going to primary school is 8. I think it's 8. Yeah, roughly lah. I think it's 8. So you know how many?
About
8, right? Yeah, the basic one.
because when my son growing up to 2 years old, he already taken 5.
Mm. Yeah. Then after it will be 8 before they go to primary 1.
Nowadays.
And then when you're in primary 1, another jab.
Yeah.
Primary 6, another jab. Primary 3 also got jab.
Yeah.
Now even my daughter 15 years old,
Yeah, also got jab.
now you also got another jab.
Another jab for girls.
Don't know what. For girls,
For
one.
girls one. Cervical
Yeah,
one.
cervical jab. Yeah, everything. Okay. So these are the vaccines. No, I didn't account for the jab. It's a free one for local Malaysians. We are foreigners. I just want to save money, so I ask her not to take. Okay, no. I think it's not necessary. Yeah, so I asked her not to take. So because every time when they take, they will fall sick, yeah, to build up to boost the immunity and everything. So the kids now are taking minimum 8. From 3, 6, then 8, and then some of the mothers are very kiasu one. All the recommended and the suggested one also, they will go for the booster, everything they take. So if you take everything, it's 20 overdoses. And then in China, now you see here, sometimes they jab from the arm, right? Or sometimes from the butt. In China, you know where they jab?
Don't know. Side.
不是，
Not kind of.
打是啊，是在同一之间打。Yeah. So the first time I see, I was so scared. Is this acupuncture? Yeah. I take from the 头先打，哇，我真的是傻掉了。So yeah, these things are happening around us. So it's easy to go in. And when everybody is doing the same thing, if everybody take 8 jabs, you think you will take 6? No, I also want to go for 8. Everybody taking 8. So if everybody take 10, I'll go for 10. Or even the kiasu one go 11. Okay, so that I am more protected. Yeah. So these are the things that are happening in the whole world. Okay, including China, everywhere. Everybody is taking a lot of vaccines now. And then I don't mean that vaccines are bad. Only thing is that if you want to put the vaccine in, you must know how to remove the side effect of it. You must get to know that. Okay. And when I was in China, this is also a good story for you to relate to all the people. When I was in China, when I take the heavy metals detox research papers from a lot of others, okay, we check on family. Those with the highest heavy metal contents, high.
Is there any rats here?
Yes.
Yes.
Where is it?
Running around.
Running around.
Yeah.
Jerry. Come and
Jerry,
Jerry.
Jerry lah.
Are you home?
Are you home?
Jerry and Jerry.
Very strong.
Dia belah mana tadi? Dekat belah mana?
They are so small.
Dia jalan-jalan saja.
Dia jalan
Dia
je.
jalan-jalan saja.
Dia jalan. Tidak masalah.
You bawa satu kucing loh.
Tapi dia saja.
Satu ada.
Yeah.
Gonna catch it.
Okay, it's okay. It's
Cakap boleh?
okay.
I think no.
Baru ni ya.
Nanti nak malam lah.
You only somehow you see scream.
Sekarang kita seminar cuma datang catch me. Okay.
Nobody scream. Okay. We are fine.
Seems like all the women here also not scared.
Yang mana tu ini ya?
We are fine.
Because I'm a boy, yes. I don't want to tell you. Okay. Yeah. So I told them that we realized we do research and then we found that families with kids, okay, before going to kindergarten, that kind of age, the highest heavy metal content of the family members actually on the kids, okay, before going to kindergarten. Number one, they got this from the mother during pregnancy. That time they already got from the mother. Then it will be the vaccine, and their body is so small, everything is still not developed yet. It's not well developed, so a lot of toxins are still in their body. So you can see all the children. You can also tell them, all children now, usually they have got this hyperactive kids a lot. Those days we got hyperactive kids, okay? We like this already consider hyperactive. Wow. Actually we didn't do anything. Just because we don't listen to the mom, the mom thought that we are hyperactive already. When you look at the hyperactive kids now, it becomes a problem to the family. Okay, so we also have autism kids. They don't talk anymore. Okay, these are all affecting the nerves. hyperactive or autism, these are all affecting the nerves. So it actually comes from the heavy metals as well. It's one main concern. It's actually the heavy metals. Okay, so autism and also and all this. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Actually, probably these kids are already at the borderline. Then, by a slight increase of additional vaccine in, that is what happens. Okay? Because vaccine, we don't go in a lot, but then just little bit, how come it happened? Yeah, this is also part of the reason. Because even on kids now, number 3, so like I said already, autism kids, right? Hyperactive kids. What else that you see in all the family with kids, they will usually have one of these common one. Psoriasis.
Oh,
The skin, don't know what happened to them. Well, psoriasis is an eczema, allergy. 不是 Yeah, this is also immune problem. 自己的身体 attack 自己. You know, your own immunity system is attacking your own body. So we always have kids with psoriasis, you know, with eczema. So many of them like this. Those days when we come out, we all look so good. Okay, no skin problem. What happened to the kids nowadays when they are so protected? When we are eating, we thought we are eating better now than before, but then we are not having a better generation, right? So we also have kids like this. There's also the fourth thing that I always see with kids in the family. Number 1, just like I said, what is that? Hyperactive or autism, and then we also have psoriasis, insomnia, then nose, sensitive, allergy, everything. Yeah, a lot of kids are like that now. And the third one will be mice. Yes, they'll be wearing spectacles. Okay, usually they'll be wearing the spectacles. Okay, that is from young. That is probably because we introduced iPad too early, handphone too early to them. Okay, when they were so young, we already introduced to them handphone, so that they will sit down and have a meal with you on the table with the handphone and the iPad. We introduced it before they were even 1 year old. Yeah. Yeah, it also affects their digestive system and everything. So this is what we are offering our kids this day, and our product Anoni will really help with this. To do the heavy metal detox from the body, to reduce the vaccines and everything, the side effects, okay, from vaccine, and also for those who have gone through chemotherapy and all the chemicals, it is also very good for them. So this is about Anoni. Alright? So you know more about our products already? One that get okay. For kids above 12 years old, below 12 half. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And then look at here, we have the protein powder. Okay. Protein powder, right now by the side, because it doesn't say here, there are few highlights. Number 1, our protein has got very high. Our protein powder has got very high protein content. It is almost 1 gram to 1 gram of protein. Okay, 1 gram of powder to 1 gram of protein, which is very high already. And then we don't use any preservatives or flavoring on our protein powder. This is all nature, and it has got 9 complete essential amino acids. Why 9? Okay, why do we need so many essential amino acids? What is it meant for? It is meant for us to build our muscle, to promote our immunity. Sometimes when we do not have a complete amino acids, okay, it cannot build muscle for you. Yeah, if you look at some of the bodybuilder protein powder they are using, it's a big bottle, black bottle, you can see selling, you know. Yeah, sometimes they use whey protein, and then sometimes they also use plant protein. And then if you look at their label, you see a lot of these words that you've never seen before. These are all chemicals. Yeah, synthetic chemicals in there to build the muscle. So if you use our protein powder, you find that the muscles that you build is all clean muscle. Clean muscle in a way, it will look in shape, okay, and then it has got energy. If you are taking all those booster kind of protein powder, yeah, they don't have any energy on the muscle. So they only look big, but there's no energy. They cannot endure anything one. But then, if they are taking on our kind of protein, we call it the clean muscle. That means this protein, this muscle, they can actually endure a lot of weight. Yeah, it can carry things. There's got more energy. They have to, if they can read the label, it's easier for us to talk to them. If they can just read the envelope, or they can give a trial on the product. Because this has happened to a Hollywood director in LA. So he's the person who told me about clean muscle, because I told him, what is clean muscle? Then he said, well, it is among the gym master, they will talk about clean muscle. He find that after taking our product, the protein powder, they are only having protein powder and nothing else. And then the muscle itself, they can take a lot more weight. Yeah, even though he said, now my muscle a bit smaller, but I have more weight to carry. But then when the muscle is so huge and bulky, and then because they are taking the booster kind of protein, they cannot actually carry heavy weights. They cannot carry heavy weights. Okay, so these are what we talk about clean muscles. Okay, so this is and then why do we need 9 amino acids? Okay, why not 8? A lot of other companies that only got 8 essential amino acids. I think all the companies that you go search that usually they only have 8. Why do we have 9? The 9th one is actually the one because the children needs 9 essential amino acids. As we grow up, we need only 8. So our product is also created, developed for the children. Yeah, the children can take it because it has got 9 complete essential amino acids. So you can actually help the children for growth. They are growing up. So it's also very good for that one. Yeah, the little kids in us. Okay. Okay, wait. One question. Already. Let's say you are not vegetarian, right? You already taking it. So the amount of protein powder we can switch for example, you want to know how much protein you need to take in a day. Usually you take your weight in kg times 1 gram, okay, 0.8 to 1 gram. That is the norm. Okay. So for example, I'm 55 kg, so I need 55 grams of protein in a day. And then if I take only our protein powder, since our protein powder is almost 1 to 1, that means I can take like 4 scoops. Yeah, 48. If I only take this, but I also eat tofu at home, I also take chicken at home. So usually the chicken and the tofu that you normally take, unless you go on a very huge portion, usually it's only 20 grams. Yeah, 20 grams, about that. Yeah, 12, 1 meal is about 12 grams. And then protein, I don't talk about the rest of the thing, just the protein. Okay, it's about 12 for 1 meal. So 1 meal is about 20, just 20. 30, yeah, unless you go on high protein, like today, you take the whole high, the whole stick and everything, then it could become to 30 plus. But normal days, you don't take so much meat. So your normal consumption for a daily meal is usually 20 plus, 30 plus, okay. Yes. Yeah. Okay, so 1 scoop is 11 grams of protein. No, sorry, 5.5. 2 scoop is 11 grams. So 1 scoop is 5.5 grams. So it's almost 1 to 1. So if I take a glass a day of 2 scoops, that means I'm taking 11 grams. So can you take more? Okay, no problem. Okay. Like for example, I take a lot of tofu and beans and a lot of things, and I take a lot of meat as well. Yeah, then I think 1 time should be enough. But then for normal people, usually 2 times 2 scoop, that will be quite complete. Okay. 是啊，鸡蛋也是啊。Yeah, 鸡蛋也是。Yes. Alright. Now, those cancer patients, can they take it? Yes. Okay. Cancer patients, they can take it, but usually the cancer patient, they don't like it, especially those going through chemo, because they have tasteless buds already. Taste buds that is tasteless. So ours is also tasteless. Yeah, so sometimes they don't like it. Usually they will ask for something very sweet. Yeah, so you can eat, for example, for your 50 kg, you times 0.8. That is for those that need a lower protein level. Okay. Yeah, so you need about 38.4. Take for example your 48 kg. Yeah, it's usually I take 1 gram. Okay, 1 gram. Yeah, if you just rely on this. Yeah, if you just rely on the powder. Okay? Right? So, yeah. Okay, actually noni itself can do detoxification. And then however, noni needs our body, our organs to operate and function in the correct way. Then our noni can work well. So we add on this Q10, our microcrystalline Q10 is actually a patent ingredient, okay? It activates our organs in the body. Because heavy metals doesn't settle on the blood. Heavy metals in the blood already, that means you are very, very heavily toxic. Yeah, toxin is very high already if it's in the blood. So usually heavy metals have already settled down on our muscle, on our organs and these places. So why do we add in Q10 is to activate our organs so that it can actually clear off, to do the detoxification itself, clear off. Okay, so there is a process of, we think there's a 3 process of clearing off. The first is that the organs get to be activated. Okay, the second stage is that they need to have a channel to pull it out. Okay, that is what we call the lavage, pull it out from the body. So they need a channel. So usually I would suggest them to take a lot of water, to clear it off. There must be a drain, to clear it off for drainage purpose. So you need to have a lot of water, 3 plenty of water a day. And then after doing the detoxification, why do we have noni in? Noni is good with detox, and on the same time, it can replenish very good nutrient back to the body. Yeah, that's why noni is good for this one, right? Yeah, so the next one will be our hydrating mask and our hand cream. Both of them are actually having the ingredients from Japan, formulated by us, and then we had the ingredients from Japan, and we sent over to Korea to do the manufacturing. Why Korea? Why Japan and all that? It's because Japan ingredients is very fine. Okay, that's why we go for the better ingredient. And then why the manufacturing plant is actually in Korea? It is not our own manufacturing plant. It is actually because when we look at the cost and everything, we think that Korea is very good. Okay, it's more cost effective, and the machine is the latest one. That's why we are using Korea instead of Japan. Yeah, that is the reason. Okay, so we have got all the products covered, and then we have a small break. Then we come back like 5 minutes, and then after that we have a quick one on the quiz for everyone.
An orange board.
Yeah.
Okay, so group 1 will be take this board. Okay. Why? You want to take that? Oh yeah, 1. Sorry, 2. Okay. Please forgive me. I don't have good sleep yesterday. So this is number 3. Okay. So now the board. Okay. Team 3 will take that board. So I'm going to pass you marker pen. Okay. Each of the team 1 marker pen.
That one representative.
Get 1 representative. I break my assistant. Oh, the two beautiful girls right now. Okay. Let me brief you what I'm going to do. Pay attention, because it will make you win some gift. Wow! But the top, only 1 and only first team will get the gift, and you got to share the gift with each other. Okay? All right. So I will give you 3 pictures. Each of your team will get a picture. So I'm going to display right beside the board.
No. You're not going to display beside the board. Okay, then.
Going to show
No,
you.
don't show. Okay, choose 1 person from each group. Come stand here.
Representative. Representative, please. Team 3.
1 person hold
Team 2. Team 1. Team 2. Oh, okay.
Okay, 1 person hold the pen.
Okay. Are you holding marker pen? Yes? Okay, please stand here. Team 1, Team 2, and Team 3. Okay.
3 person here, and then we are going to distribute the picture for you. The team members can see, but then the person who is going to listen to what the team members say and describe, and you are going to draw the board. You are not supposed to turn your body around to talk to them. You can't. You can only talk to the board. So what now? So you really want to get this person out, okay?
Hey, you know what to change nothing for you?
Yeah, don't change, ask them to change person. Okay, so you have to listen carefully to the instruction from your members, okay? How to do it, and then after that you are going to draw accordingly. Can you do that? Okay. Okay, go to your board now. Go to your board.
I'm telling you.
Okay, go here. Now, so yours is here. Okay, go. Okay. The rest of this, block 2, okay, 2. This member number 2, okay, yours stay here. Later, our Sam will give you the drawing, okay? They can't see, okay, so. Oh, cannot say, nobody can say anything, Oh. And then they cannot turn around. Yep, they cannot turn around. They can only listen to your instruction. So you have to teach them how to do it. Okay? Nana cannot say, okay? Nana cannot go. Alright, can we start now? You can say they cannot turn around. They cannot turn around. Okay. Ready? Nana, all ready, Wait, don't come so near. Yeah, here. Okay. Wait. Okay, we start now, 1, 2, 3, start. Oh, very close, so very far off. Oh, okay. Okay, very close.
Sapphire，
Sapphire 嘛，diamond 嘛，难咯。Okay. Okay, now look at the things here now. Yeah. So will somebody come and tell me what is your feeling? You as a person who draw. Nana?
How you feel like the person who draw?
Very easy.
Who
Too many voices.
I'm concentrating on one of them.
Yeah.
So I didn't listen to your although I heard somebody say, oh, listen to professor and yeah, I was listening more to Harry's voice because I listen to his voice all the time. My children say, oh, very long. And I also hear Grace's voice.
Wow, yours is totally off track. See, 刚才想睡了。Okay. Okay. So sometimes there are a lot of voices behind us, and then you don't know who to listen to also, right? And then group number 3, AB. I thought you draw a star there already, right?
Yeah, then I was confused a little bit, okay? But the instruction from them actually is quite clear. It's just that not too noisy, and they know when to stop and let other people talk. So I think it is a very good way to, I am very happy with the results. So do you think that our team do a good job? Yes. Very good.
Boleh lah.
Thank you everyone.
Yeah. So sometimes when you give instruction, you have to take turn. Otherwise, the person who draw is going to become very confusing. Okay. And who is the? Yeah. Firstly, I forgot about drawing. I don't know why I got it. But yeah, also another noise. So there was distraction initially, but thankfully Ivy's voice was the loudest. So I managed to focus on her voice. I know there's a lot of sketches and all that, so please ignore that. Yeah, finally, yeah, I think we did it.
Yeah, luckily we never brought aeroplane.
Yeah. Okay, I think your group is very happy and satisfied with the result.
Yeah.
No, the other has a life. See, okay, when we give instruction, you have to be very precise. How big is the tree? Okay, see the tree takes half the page. Your tree is so small. Okay.
It's an anchor.
Yeah, okay. Okay. And then the tree got 3 coconut. The coconut you harvest already. You drank out the coconut. So I don't see any coconut there anymore. In the center, hidden, only you know. Okay. Alright, so I want you all to know that sometimes when you give instructions, you thought that it is a simple thing to do. But then when you give instruction, you thought that you've given the instruction, but when it is not clear enough, it's actually very difficult. So how big is it? What, the size, how much of the space that it takes up? A lot of details that you have to give. The same goes to when you want to lead your downline. When you want to tell your people, inform your people. Sometimes one instruction, one time give only, they won't forget, they can't hear, they can't remember. You have to sometimes repeat it also, right? And also, when you're trying to lead the team, when you're trying to do this business, there are a lot of voices also.
Yes.
There are a lot of voices around you. Okay, come do this. Okay, I cannot do what lah? Don't do money game lah. Yeah, so we have to, you have to be consistently listen to the voice that you're familiar with. Okay, if you are not familiar with the voice, like Dr. Mary suddenly come and tell, draw a star, I think they will draw one star. Then
Yeah.
immediately draw a star.
If you
Huh?
If you.
Yeah. Yeah, so this is not a familiar voice in your group. And then I said, draw a star, she nicely drew a nice star. Right? I think we did that.
Disturbance.
Huh?
Disturbance.
Yes. And then these people are not your team members probably. Now we always have different voices. So you really have to identify the voice that really coach you, even though it's yeah, yeah, so you must identify. Yeah, and then you follow the right voice. Otherwise, the things that come out will not be the same. And then sometimes when we can see the picture, we get very excited, right? And then we get so excited, we thought that just draw the star there. Where? Okay? So it's actually very confusing. How big is the star to draw also? Whether big or small, everything will affect the whole thing. So this is what happened to the tree. So it's supposed to be from the ground, then the tree is in the air. You know, there's a tree, but it's totally floating in the air, like, yeah. So like there's a bird, but then the bird becomes like this. Yeah, these are the things that even though you think that it's very simple, actually it's a very simple picture. But then when you try to describe, yeah, and team 1, yeah, team 2, quite accurate in a way.
There is no error at all, just that not enough time to complete it.
Yeah. It is not simple, right? Yeah, why? Because it got diamond there, what? Yeah, that's the reason. Okay. Yeah, so just let's have a small game so that we understand more. It is actually the same as how we are going to lead the team, right? So we move on, right? Okay.
Well, everyone has.
Everyone has. Okay. So every time we learn a lot about yeah, we learn a lot every day. Yeah, you learn a lot from every single thing that is happening if you are willing to learn. And then some people they never learn. They always think that they are correct all the time. So everything that happens to them is repeating itself. Always repeating. Why? It's because they are not willing to learn, they are not willing to improve. It's until you improve yourself, then you move on to the next stage. Right? Okay. So now we are moving into the next one, which is a lot of us would like to know. How do we consume the products? How do we give them the products? Go back to your file folder. There is one dosage form. Our product consumption table. Okay, so you go back and then print it out, and then you can send it to. You can print a lot out. I usually like to do it the double-sided way, so that I save one paper, and then I will write the dosage to all our customers. Okay, how to consume the products, which is easier for them. They can just see the product and they know how to consume the products. So this is the green color one, product consumption. Like this is we have got few products. Okay, I'm going to write it down. How do we give them the products? I show you the product first. how you adjust from there. So, it's okay. Then I'll go lower. So all the chronic disease, and put the one thing, okay, all the chronic disease that you heard of, like diabetes, high blood pressure, uric acid, everything, that is the most common one, okay, around us. I think every family might even have one or two person having this problem. So all kind of chronic disease, okay, we start with NMN. Why? Repair cell, okay, or repair the DNA, right? And then number 2, revive, reduce the inflammation in the body. Number 3, retain body vitality. So we have this week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. So first week, just is day and night, right? So and then your okay, put a note there. We usually give NMN plus revive and body vitality and anoni in the day. We don't take them at night. Okay? Revive, body vitality, anoni, NMN plus, they are all taken in the morning or in the afternoon. We don't take it at night. You get very sleepy, you get very energized when you take it at night and you can't sleep. And then we take pure NMN. We can take pure NMN, easy sleep, we can take that at night. Yeah, so then it's easier for you to know which product to take, day or night. And then for chronic disease, NMN, week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4. And then we can start with morning, AM. Then we have PM. Okay. So it will be revive, we can take 1, body take 1 in the morning, and then plus we can take 1, and then this one we will take at night, so you can stretch it off. Then here it will be take 1. Okay? So this is for first week. And then second week, onwards. And then the third week is the same, the fourth week is the same. Okay? Yeah. Yes. This is for whatever chronic disease lah. Then on the third week, you can start to introduce new things to them already. For example, okay, because they are now taking on full dosage, it's actually here, full dosage already. Then on the third week, okay, if he doesn't experience any this hearing crisis, all good and happy, then we can move on to the new product to introduce in. For example, maybe we can add on anoni for them on the third or the fourth week. So sometimes you can continue with the third week the same like the second week, same. Then 2 weeks, going on a high dose, 2 weeks. And then on the third week, more stabilized already, or even on the fourth week, then introduce another new item in. So that if there's any hearing crisis, we know which one is causing the pain or anything. Yeah, so usually after taking the product for 3 weeks, okay, on high dose already, then we can introduce the new thing, anoni, or maybe protein, yeah, or maybe whatever products, okay, new product in. So before that, just go on the basic first. That is how we give them the dosage. Yeah, daytime. You take it in the day. Alright?
How come pure and plus you take both also?
Yeah.
Or not either?
You can choose either one, okay? But then since they got chronic disease, usually I suggest you go for plus. Okay, for those with chronic disease, they are taking medication. So we go for plus. But then if you take plus before bed is quite, you feel very energized. So it's better to take Anoni because they have the same 100 mg. Take pure at night. Yeah. And then if you calculate the costing, it's slightly cheaper. Okay.
How long should they be taking high dose? Like 2 plus?
Until they see result. So this is like 2 weeks already. So on the third week, you can follow the same like the second week. And then on the fourth week, you can introduce a new product. They don't need to introduce new product. For example, no, I don't want to take Anoni. I'm not going to do detox. No, okay, can. Okay? And then I don't have any sleep problem also. I don't want to take easy sleep. Also can. Now, I also don't have, I want to take protein anything. Okay, can. So by just taking this, then they will continue on the same dose until the result comes out. Usually before 2 months. Yeah, usually and one, if you are taking this, usually around this side here, they will have healing crisis. That is where problem comes in already. That's why I wanted to introduce too many products first. So usually around here, about 20 days like that, taking our products for 20 days already, they will start to experience things like higher glucose level when they check their blood, higher cholesterol, higher uric acid. Why is that so? Because these things are actually accumulated in the organs. They have been released out. So it will go to the blood. So these are the time when you need to drink plenty of water. Now, a question from here, what is called plenty of water? How much is plenty? Okay, how to drink water? Take your weight, okay, in kg, times 30 to 40. Usually at times 40. 30 is the minimum. Yeah. So during the whole process, yeah, 40. You just times 40. So you are taking your, like for example, 50 kg. So if I times 30, that is the minimum amount of water, 1,500 ml that I have to drink in a day. So you must make sure your customer drink like this for minimum. But since you are now, we are going on the therapy now, right? We wanted to see good result, so you have to times 40. So when it comes to you, you check on the water level consumption. If it's consuming 2 liters water, not even 30, they won't see good result. Okay, they have to consume at least 30 times 30. Okay, for example, you take your weight in 50 kg, the person's weight, okay, 50 times 30 will become 1,500. Times 40 will become 2,000 ml. So I will suggest 2,000 ml for her. Yeah? Yeah, about 2,000 ml. 2,000, 2 liters. Okay. After 2,000 liters, the end of 2 liters, I think it will be enough. Okay, she should feel a lot better. But also, if they got very strong healing crisis, a lot of problem, usually they are consuming below times 30. Probably they are just consuming 100 ml. That is the main thing. That is causing the healing crisis. They have to drink plenty of water. Okay, drinking plenty of water doesn't mean you want to dilute our products. No, it's trying to detox for you. Okay, from the body, all the uric acid, the cholesterol, and everything, so that we expedite the whole process. Okay, yeah. So you've got to drink plenty of water, and also during healing crisis, also if they feel headaches or whatever, which I'm going to explain about healing crisis later on. You got to ask them to take a lot of these green vegetables, fruits, and everything. I think greens a lot. I'll be a vegetarian for like 1 week. It helps, okay, because of the high fiber content. So all the toxin can be pulled out from the body easily. Okay. There's a raise of hand. Oh, Susan.
I'm sitting kind of far away. I just want to clarify. So the first week, pretty much one of each.
of the product that they need
First
to
week.
take. First week. And then the second week, we're going to double the amount, correct?
Yep.
Okay, and how about the third and the fourth? Would that be the same as the second week?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it will continue like the second week. And then if you want to introduce new product, usually you can do it on the fourth week or the fifth week. After they do not have a lot of healing crisis, then you can add on more products for them.
And the healing crisis usually takes place the third week.
Yes, the third and fourth week in between them.
And then once they are better, after 2 months, let's say, then you go back to the lower.
Yes. So once they get better a lot, then you go back to the first week. Yeah, they can continue on the first week. So this is for those with chronic disease. And then after that, only we add on new things to them. Now, for example, after a while, they say, hey, I want to take anoni, I want to take whatever. You take that after their healing crisis. During the time of healing crisis, you better don't give noni and whatever, it will get even worse. Okay? Yeah. So this is about for chronic disease that we see, And then just a remark, number one, there are also too many other diseases in this world. Some are even unknown. Okay. So long you see any of the disease that needs that is very painful. Okay. For example, they got painfulness in the body. So if it is very painful, you have to increase or revive and body vitality these two. If they experience painfulness, you might have to increase on that one. And then the rest can just maintain like normal, but then they might have to increase on that one. For example, they got menstrual pain. Okay, during the painfulness time, they can add extra one. Okay. Yeah, so I'm already taking this, but I add on extra because there's sudden pain now. Yeah, I can add on.
What about kidney dialysis?
Okay, so our product is especially good for like chronic disease and all that. But kidney dialysis, the one thing that our product needs during the whole therapy, we need to have enough water consumption. So for some disease that control water consumption, they can take our products, but they will experience, they may probably 80% and above experience very bad hearing crisis reaction. Okay? Because they cannot do the detox without the water. So kidney dialysis patients, they are controlling on the water consumption. They can be like 500 ml a day, inclusive of the juice and the soup they are taking, and also of the gravy, that is included in the food. So because of that, the water consumption is restricted. So sometimes if they want to go on our product, yes, can everything on half the recommended dosage. Okay, from the label, the recommended dosage is always referring to our label. So if the label says 60 capsules, one a day, then you're taking half a day. So if the label says one sachet a day, they can only take half a sachet a day. Yeah, so they're not going to see very quick result, very slow, and then they may not even experience anything like not taking anything because the dosage is very slow to see result. It will work on them very gradually. Yeah. So for kidney dialysis, usually I will only start them on one product, and then that's it. Okay, just one. Pure. Pure or plus, both is okay. Okay, either one. I think better one will of course be plus, okay, because it's got very strong antioxidant, which is very good. And then, but then pure is also okay. Yeah. So usually I'll just give one of it, and then let them go on NMN for about 1 month later. Then we increase other things. Once we give them body vitality, revive, and anoni, usually they will have whole body ache. Yeah. Or even they may even have fever. Yeah, these are the feedback that I got. Yeah, because the toxin wants to be removed, and there's no channel to remove it all. And then you stir up all the thing, and then it will go back. It will settle down on the organ again. So there is no way to get it out. So why not we go slow in that case? Don't go up so much and all that. So go on just NMN to repair the DNA part. hopefully, we see some miracles and improvements, things like that. So we go slow on kidney dialysis. But for problems that arise from liver function, like high blood pressure, heart disease, and all that, actually there are a lot related to our liver function. So you can go on this, no problem. Okay. Hormone balance. Actually, it's like yeah. That's it. Now, how about hormone imbalance? Okay, when there's hormone imbalance, okay, hormone imbalance usually I will need to have anoni and melatonin, anoni and easy sleep. Even though she can sleep, you will still give easy sleep because of the GABA and melatonin content. Okay, to balance, okay, the cortisol content, to balance it back. So you still give the easy sleep to them, and then we still give the anoni plus our NMN for menstrual cramps, yeah, so you can add on anoni, okay, and easy sleep.
What
Kids.
happens if you only take one NMN and not two, like NMN plus? What if you make it one?
You mean chronic disease?
Okay,
You have to be more specific. Okay, if it is for chronic disease, I suggest you take 2. Yeah, take 4 a day. 2 NMN plus, 2 NMN pure NMN. So it will be 4 NMN a day.
a normal health person?
No, just read the label and follow the label. Yeah, just read the label and just follow what the label says, which is 2 a day. Okay, if you follow the label for NMN, it is always 2 a day. But for me, I don't have any chronic disease, but I want to see anti-aging effect. I don't want to do maintenance. I want to do improvement. I want to do enhancement. So you can go on, based on the label, you go and double the dose. Yeah, if you want to do enhancement, improvement, but if you just want to maintain your condition, then you follow the label. Yeah, that is how we adjust on the dosage. But do you need like triple and even quadruple or a lot more? Because our product can really absorb well. Yeah, actually, your body needs time also to do repairment and all that. So I think unless it is cancer patient, I suggest to go triple dose. Cancer patient, okay? But then, well, for just to do enhancement for healthy person, you are not in a hurry to do any repair. So double dose is okay already.
There are 2 types of NMN here. So when you say you follow the dosage, you are talking about either one is or 1 NMN, 1 NMN plus. Right, that means each of them considered as different.
1 tablet is 200 mg.
I don't understand.
So I suggest people to take, just for maintenance, you can take 200 mg a day. Yeah, it is just for maintenance.
What I mean is, when you say 200, is it 200, 2 of NMN, only 2 of NMN plus, or 1 and 1? You know what I mean? Because there are 2 products.
Plus is also 100 mg times 2. This pure, they also have NMN content of 100 mg times 2. So since I'm saying that taking a maintenance, so every day you're taking 200 mg. Yeah, maintenance. So you can take 1 plus in the day, 1 pure element at night. But since it is for maintenance, you can also take 1 pure and 1 pure. It is also 200 mg. Maintenance, maybe the requirement is not so high. Yeah, so it's okay. Or maybe you want to take 1 plus and 1 plus. It's still alright because it's just for maintenance. Meaning whether you want to drive a Motor Saga or a Katil. No, it still looks the same. Maybe you want to drive a Motor Saga, the local made, or you want to drive a Benz. Yeah, if some people they want to drive that one for better experience. Yeah, so maybe you can go for enhancement one, the plus. Yeah, it's really depend on the pocket since it's just for maintenance. But then if you want to do enhancement, I always suggest to go for a plus. Yeah, it goes a lot better.
So, Professor Mary, what is the maximum mg for adults?
Okay, currently what we have now on the papers, okay, it is 1 1 gram.
1 gram.
A day. That will be 1,000 mg. Our products will be 10 biji, okay? Then capsules, okay? You need 10 biji. But then do we need so much? Because whatever element that we see now, they have got no liposome technology. Yeah, with our liposome technology, I think we can just go on 6, I think should be okay, no problem. Yeah, 6. So I don't suggest people to take a very high dose just because it is anti-aging and I take a lot at one shot. It's because our body needs to have a balance. When there's a very high level of element in the body, some of other nutrients may be depleted also. Okay, so go moderately. Yeah, so I think 2, 4 should be fine, right? Not more than 6. If it is more than 6, usually cancer patient or very acute case. That's why we go higher.
So that 6 is a combination of the both.
Yes,
It's not
yes.
one.
Yeah, 6 I would still refer to as 600 mg.
Yeah, why is the combination come up with pure NNN and NNN plus?
Okay, why got the combination? Is because, like I said, so if you take class in the evening, usually a lot, they're so energized, they cannot sleep. That's why you can take pure in the evening, pure before bed. Yeah, it helps in the sleep. So if you are, or you say, hey, then I take both, both pure in the day and night. Yeah, also can. But then for people who are taking medications, it is best to go for plus. So a combination works well. Okay, plus in the day and pure at night.
The reason we reduce plus, what is the reason?
Antioxidants. There are extra 5 ingredients in there for antioxidants.
Is there any supplements actually for a long period of time?
2 plus 4 pure, for what reason? Just for fun. Yeah, just for fun. Anti-aging. Yes, no problem. Yeah, no problem. You can do that. The only side effect is that you look so young. Why how come? No problem with that. Yeah. Yeah lah, your pocket very cheap lah. Yeah, you better do that. No, I think body vitality and revival. Hi, Chris.
不是这么肥吗？
不可以
So someone use the amen in the night time, someone they can sleep, someone they cannot. Someone, they sleep very well, but they eat the amen in the night time. They cannot sleep. But someone, they have sleep problem, they eat amen in the night time, they sleep very well. So confused.
Yeah, that's why I said better we do it this way, whereby all the antioxidants we put it in the morning, we put it in the day. Those products that has got antioxidant in there, because antioxidant will make you very energized.
For example, Mark, they say they eat the amen night time, they sleep like baby.
Wake up at
Sleep
night,
like very
cry.
well. But I have team member in the American, they cannot. They sleep in the morning, they sleep very well in the night time.
Yeah.
If they use in the night time, they cannot sleep.
Because it's like the Indian version.
That's why pure element actually helps you to sleep well at night. Pure element, okay? And then antioxidants, okay, wherever I put them, usually they will feel very energized. Q10 is an antioxidant, okay? So I normally don't go at night. And then we have Q10 in plus as well. So you are going to take a lot of Q10. So you are going to feel very energized. And extra dose for you, we put in PQQ some more. So it's very strong antioxidant. Why do we have that? It's actually to protect our DNA that we have already repaired. Already damaged, we repair them, and then I want to protect them again. So that is why we have this plus with us. So I suggest that you put it in everything now. With antioxidant one, you put it in the morning. Yes. Anoni is a very strong antioxidant also. So go in the morning. Yes. See, anoni also in the morning time. Okay, take it in the morning.
So Professor Mary, for my case, go. I should take yours, right, instead of fast.
Yes. Yes. For autoimmune system, autoimmune, like vitiligo, lupus, the face, that kind. And then psoriasis is also an autoimmune system. These are the people, don't go too fast, okay? Don't activate their immunity anymore because their immune system is very hyper now. So you don't go fast on that one. Any antioxidant, don't take so much, reduce it. And then pure NMN, take pure NMN, don't take plus.
At the moment, I'm taking pure is for cat. Then plus I'm taking either one or two.
Yeah, no problem. Yeah. So you don't aggravate the whole immunity, the whole immune system because it is already working on exaggerating mode. So you have to tone it down. Okay. All right.
Cannot smell if under chronic no.
Huh?
Cannot smell.
Cannot smell is what?
Cannot smell anything. No, COVID outside the COVID.
No, sorry, that's the phenomenon. Okay.
Only the sense of
No.
teenager.
Go for anoni.
Only anonym.
Take anoni and plus. NMN plus. Take these two. Because NMN plus will repair the DNA. I think it affect the DNA really. And then repairment as well, you got to do. And then anoni.
Even though very young can take
Can.
Then I have another
Very young
question.
means what? 1 year. Huh?
Very young.
20 years. Very young.
Compared to who?
My son
Yeah. No, it's not so young already. Yeah, can take. Okay, if you are taking Chinese medicine, herbs, or even coffee, tea, okay, take our products, you have to separate them 2 hours apart. 2 hours apart. Don't take it together. Yes. Yes, no problem. You can still take. Yeah.
Okay, under chronic illness, they are taking medication. If they're taking the day and night, how do they take?
2 hours apart.
Also 2 hours apart.
Susie?
Yeah. Dr. Mary, the formula you gave is for chronic disease. If the person is below 40 years old, maybe 18 years old, is the dose the same or not? That's the assessment of above 40 years old,
No. No. Now, those who have got chronic disease are getting younger and younger. Yeah, so they can go on the same dose, no problem. Yeah. So long if you find, for example, when they are on this dose, on the second month you put this way, and second week you put this way. Then they got very terrible hearing crisis. You have to cut down. Okay, you have to cut down, then you come back to 1. So on the week 3 you become at 1. Come back to this. Then on week 4, you try to increase again. So long you see that there is hearing crisis that is unbearable, then you have to cut down again. Move 1 week back. Follow the last week dosage so that he don't feel so bad. Then after that, you continue on. Okay?
Okay, now, our current pandemic, COVID-19, will be considered as extra chronic disease?
Extra chronic? No. Chronic.
Just chronic.
Yeah.
And this applies.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just can take that one. Yeah, can. So he is also under an inflamed condition. So okay, chronic or acute means it's either chronic disease or acute disease. Acute, sorry, go hospital, bye bye. Yeah, because acute sometimes you need medication, you need injection, you need a lot of things already to really suppress it quickly so that you don't lose your life. And then a lot of time is after chronic disease, they are doing, going back home, doing rehabilitation, but still under chronic condition, then we can offer them this. And then in fact, we have a lot of people around us who are sick, but they are going to work like normal. They got married like normal. They play mahjong like normal. They even drink like normal. Who are these people? High blood pressure, still drinking, still playing mahjong, right? And then we got diabetes patient. They just take one small tablets or one tablet. They truly take. Actually, they are diabetes patient. Nobody knows. Yeah, they could even be on insulin already, inject, nobody know. So these are actually patients, okay, that are around us. They are on medication. It could be a lifetime medication for them. And then these are the people we can actually offer them this kind of products to actually assist them. Yeah, so that one day they might even they can even stop the medications. Right?
One very important question. Yeah. What if they say the products are too expensive, cannot afford to buy?
Huh?
If they say the product too expensive,
Okay, how do we handle objection? Right?
我想回答，我用中文了，这个有点难。
OK，回答中文吧。
我回答中文，就是你会问他，如果有一天你的心脏不好，真的是去了医院，你会跟医生去讨价还价吗？就医生跟你说，我动手术现在要8万美金，你给我打个8折，可不可以？
I will translate. Well, what is asked, you will ask the counter back the question with this question. It's like, are you whenever your heart is not function or damaged in function, after that you admitted hospital, will you ask and negotiate the price with the doctor? How much the doctor is going to charge you compared to the product price that you are going to get in a week? Get from
Usually, okay, whenever people ask, when there's an objection, okay, about a product because of the pricing maybe, or because I can even hear objection like, actually I don't like your packaging, I heard about that.
Yeah, leaking.
Leaking. Not only that, until they get the product, they know it's leaking or not leaking. They just look at that. I don't like the packaging, very one black color. I don't like black. And that also we have, I mean, we have all kind of people. I really do have people telling me that I don't like your packaging because it is black. And body vitality is black. Viva also look like black. And then everything all black, so I don't like. So I don't want to take your product. Okay. Yeah, so we always have a lot of questions, okay? But you must understand what is the reason they say this thing. Yeah, what is the rationale behind? They say, I don't know money, I don't want to buy, it's because they want you to pay for her or what? There are a lot of reasons when they say this thing. Yeah? So always listen to them and ask them questions. It always boils down to the same. If they ever ask me, hey, I got no money, I don't want to eat, like that, okay, just like that. What happened to you? How come you say you got no money? I will ask her like, yeah? Yeah, what happened to you? You have any problem? You really need help? Maybe I can call for donation for you. Yeah? Because, it could be this, you really need help already and you're so desperate. Maybe I can call for donation for you. What happened to you? Ask this question. Maybe you should ponder also, you've been working so hard all the time. Now you can't even afford to have a supplement for yourself. So Korean one. So pitiful, so simple. Yeah, so pathetic like that. So got to ask him or her, whenever people say, I got no money, don't just go and immediately jump into, so you have this. No. Ask him question again. Why? What happened to you? You mean you really cannot afford at all? Or it is because just like I proposed a package that is too expensive? Yeah. Is it because it is 14,000? Actually, you can still afford 2,000. You must tell me what happened to you. And then if you say, no, I was so poor, lately I lost all my money in the cryptocurrency, then I know you were in the crypto before. Yeah, good. That means you can do network marketing also. You were in crypto before what? You pay a lot of money there. Yeah, here you can even get products. So please ask questions, okay? Don't jump into any conclusion. Ask them questions. Okay, if they really need help, I think we can help them. Yeah? You can see one, sometimes I have one lady who came to me, you know, the bag is so koya already. I think I throw the dustbin also, nobody want already. She's still holding it, and then she really needs the product. Then I think she needs help. When she says she got no money, I believe her. There are also people who come with all the jewelry, Bulgari, everything. No money. I got no money Yeah, so what happened to you? I spent all of my fingers already. Okay, then see, we can talk a lot more. Now, it really depends on, so you have to ask them, what happened to you? Why did you say you got no money now? Is it too expensive? Or it's just that you don't want to eat? So he said, no, I don't want, I just don't want to eat. Okay, I'm not health conscious at all. Yeah, that is the reason she's trying to tell you, I'm not health conscious. Yeah, maybe you can follow what Chris said. Well, it's more expensive, you're going to replace your heart. To scare him, okay? Yeah, to scare him a bit, because he's not health conscious. Maybe he doesn't know, you know, a lot of things. Yeah, maybe this is a good news to him, you know, a piece of advice to him also, because he's not health conscious. But then, maybe he, okay, what I love, whenever people say they got no money, actually I'm very happy one. Because, okay, those that are very desperate for money kind, maybe not so lah. But those who just want to throw me away by saying that I got no money, you can go away, that kind, actually I like that kind. Because that one is very easy for us to post to become our distributor, do the business here.
Bingo.
Yes, this is what I want to hear also. So it really depends on how you see the whole thing. So I will always say, like for example, this is very consumer based, and then he's really like very conscious, wow, if I take this, I really got no money, but I really like your product. So I will ask, so do you really like our product? You really want to eat, then I can assist you. You don't have to, okay? You really don't have to do sponsoring, okay? I can assist you. You want to hear me how to do that? Then I talk about our 10%, okay? Leverage bonus. From the leverage bonus, it helps. So what you can help me is, whenever I enroll someone, you like the product, right? You help me to share. You know, tell her your experience. The person I enroll on, I put underneath you, place for you. And then you do one work for me. Usually we will say, you don't do anything and sit, and then you got 10%. Usually we say like that. Then I will tell her, no, you will do the sharing for me. You love our products and you consume the products. Maybe these are the people who consume for a little while. Then they got no money to pay. Maybe they are relying on the son and the whoever to give them pocket money. So it really burden them. So I will tell them that, well, just I will place people underneath you. You help me to take care. Whenever you see them, please share your stories why you love our products. Yeah, this could be a good way. And then if you got no money, and then there are people also want to say, I want to save money. It's not that I don't have any money. I just don't want to spend so much now because the economy crisis, you know, everybody is not doing well. My husband just lost a job. You know, they got money, just that they don't want to spend so much because it is high risk out there like that to spend money. So for this kind of people, usually I'll tell them that you will never get rich by saving money. You got to earn money. Okay? You want to hear how to earn money? Because you save money also no use one. What else can you save? Save on electricity. Now you are saving on your health, you know. Yeah, your health, you are sacrificing your health just to save the $100. No point what? Why not we make money? Okay, let me tell you how to make money. It's time. Okay. Okay. Start there. Yeah, so that's why you need to talk to them, ask them, you need to believe them, you need to believe what they say. Sometimes when the people say, I got no money, you know, maybe they got all the rings here, like what I would say, all the rings here, they say, I got no money. You look at all the rings, then how? But you must always, to me, I always believe the people, what they say, I will choose to believe. I will choose to believe that really no money, okay? Because we already do our presentation, and then we are quite nice people, and then we are on good terms with him. Usually they won't just reject me like that. Maybe there is some problem. So choose to believe him that he really got no money, okay? Then only we will tell him the solution, okay? Number one, either to assist me. Okay, let's do it together. You do the sharing. I do the placement. You can also get 10%. Let's work together. Number two, let's do it this way. We earn money. Don't just save money. We earn money. Try to say these words. Okay? So it is better for you this way. Or the third way, you can always tell them that, what happened to you? Say, yeah, my business really collapsed. No more. I can't do anything now. Yeah, I used to have a franchise, after the pandemic, I lost everything and all that. Then we talk about business opportunity. You don't talk about marketing plan now. We talk about business opportunity. Hey, this is a global business. Like this kind of people who collapse like a franchise, a business, an entrepreneur, is not doing anything now, he won't be totally bankrupt, you see. Even the bankruptcy will have a few $1,000s in the pocket one. You think they're really bankrupt? So for this kind of person, usually we talk about business opportunity. So you lost one business here, well, there's always a risk in doing business, right? So how much you lost? Ask them question. Let them speak up, okay? Yeah, I lost maybe 500,000, okay? Wow, that's a lot of money. You lost 500,000. What kind of business were you involved in? Or Juicy Character franchise? Okay, then I close everything down. Yeah, could be like this. Anything. 500,000 is not big money for an entrepreneur. Okay, why not you do this business? You only invest 14,000 or 15,000, and you get all the products that you can sell. Yeah, you can actually, the investment is zero because you can sell off all the products. We are not taking franchise money, nothing. And then for just 15,000, you can do a global business. Everything from the company already. That's all. Okay? Can?
Yeah. Boleh.
可以吗？我累啊，也要当你们讲啊。
好。
4点。Can? Yeah. So I'll give you some. We go on the role play. Okay, we discuss in the group. Then after that, I'll give you questions. I'll write it down, and then you will tell me how are you going to improve the dosage for them. Okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
这次该谁了？朱迪老师，我该你了。没有。后来快点播了。每个人。
Any bread? Because it's very difficult to see from here.
Eric asked me why together. Already.
Yeah, then you read out also.
男生48岁。大厨。5年的。12次高了，血压140到160。
是 range。好，高压，OK， 高压140到160。OK。weight。
厚道。
BMI 了。哦，这个是 low very slim。这个是什么 ？BMI。那个 muscle body mass index。mass index。对呀。然后更高的是什么？
girl will come.
它的 height， 它的 height， 它的 height 高大的人呐，
姜黄2个，母女天1个，单方粗糙1个。
看起来我第15年了。
第1周、第2周，他2个我记得。
So Mary, what do you expect us to do? Come up with the dosage form. Dosage form.
BMI
嗰個食嗰個重好度同重啊 ratio，
Body mass index.
高度同重咯，睇歲數咧，係咪男性咯？20話都 OK 嘅，其實唔係好肥啊，係啊，好糟搞啦。
差唔多啦，佢都係14年至16年嘛。
diabetes 嘛，
但佢啲食咁嚴重啦。
hypertension，
係
係啦，好就狗嘅，好就狗。
有啲係 inherited organ.
Yeah.
role play 啊。
And the patient then requires so M&M plus one day and night, one location night.
No, plus the week and night.
Plus six and the week. And this week. And then class one dosage in the morning. And then class, I should get very fast. And then so what? I got the feel that will come So I think the evidence should be just use so since I have element class, why am I taking so I'm for maintenance is can be double. Pure and what it costs pure environmental 5 What's the function of this
Okay, 5 minutes.
How do I help me? How about, will it help my blood pressure?
Because it's an anti-inflammatory, so it has to do with the blood vessels. The blood vessels will be got inflamed, so that's why it's causing high blood pressure. As well as that's the cause. So I need to check out the right. So I'm taking objection and
Go for pure M&A.
yeah, that's the package. Anything else? So what package do you recommend? Yeah, this person can afford.
绿超我们的。
Yeah, it helps the brain.
Struggling struggle.
So week 2.
This been how many? This one haven't. Like a water consumption form. They haven't put it outside for
Those who are diagnosed with thyroid cancer, capsules in the morning. No, I wanted to touch on why does this you saw the muscle, you recommend the
Okay, time's up. Okay, let's have our team 3 to do the start. Okay, team 3, let's kickstart.
Team straight, Dr. Susan!
I know you're struggling, and the team 3 go to team 1 to do what? There's a spy there. Look what he's doing. Look what the spy is doing there. It's alright. Quietly go over. Get a very innocent looking one to go over to spy. Take a seat. We are going to start. Let's hear what we heard from Susan. Susan, we draw on the board. We draw the board. Oh, okay. Can you
Just say it.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so according to the condition of this patient, week 1 we have to be a little conservative because we have to make sure that his body can adjust to this new product. So we cannot go overboard. So what we are thinking of maybe the N&M plus, this person should just take 2 capsules in the morning. And then 2 capsules in the evening with the pure N&M. Body vitality only in the AM. Week 5 also in the AM. And then if this person can afford, with the price, easy sleep also important for this patient to get a good night's sleep. And then the second week, we can be a little more aggressive because we can double everything. So N&M plus will be in the morning. We're talking about 2 capsules. And then another N&M plus in the afternoon between 1 p.m. and 2 p.m. And then pure N&M in the evening, 2 capsules. So like around 8 p.m. or 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Yes. And then body vitality, AM. Also, early afternoon between 2 and 3, another body vitality, no later than 3 p.m. And then revive, AM, also in the afternoon, and also around 9 p.m. to enhance the liver to do the detox. And then because of the BMI, the level is low, then we can use at least 2 scoops of the protein powder, either in the morning or afternoon. Okay, and then week 3, pretty much the same as, so depends on the healing crisis. So week 3 and week 4 should be fairly similar to week 1.
Week what?
Week 1,
3 and 4 back to week 1.
yes, 3 and 4 to week 1 because the healing crisis could take place during that time and we cannot be too aggressive. And then because of the week 3, we can slowly introduce something new to this patient, such as a noli.
for also week 4 only.
Only week 4.
Yes, week 3 and week 4. And then for the protein, we can also increase week 3 and week 4, like, let me see, 2 scoops of protein in the morning, and then maybe another 2 scoops in the afternoon to enhance the BMI. And make sure that this person, according to the kilogram, we have to make sure that he will multiply the kilogram to at least 30 to 40, so that the water consumption will help the detoxification process to take place. Did I miss anything?
Annually, week 3 and week 4 annually, should I take it in the morning or afternoon?
The annuli, either morning or afternoon, but not in the evening.
Is this the true answer?
Oh, you all agree? Agree? Week 3 and week 4, we introduce annuli to this person.
All agreed. Okay, so Abby, you can again.
Oh!
Right up.
可以啊。哎呦，你要我现在就讲还是一次过讲？
现在讲可以啊，因为要发掉。
Should all first 啦。
哦，
那 I send to you 啦。
要不他们就
好，I'll send to the group。
对，
不给他们改的。
不要改啊。
要听到错才知道。
那我知道你哪里有问题，我知道了。然后我等一下会跟你讲。
Yes, please.
Okay. 然后
Okay 啊
你的那边 I know what is the thing. And then the second group 我一次过讲啊，我知道你们那边的情况。Okay. 不是什么高的。
Yes, of course. Yeah.
No worry.
他买套餐嘛，就是这样吃。
别的颜色。来，我们用写，我们用写这个颜色，颜色写那边。
Okay.
代表你好 ，one of each.
Yeah, from day one.
Okay, so the person we reckon is a chronic situation. So we go straight. We go straight. Quick one. The same. We recommend. Except for existing, we don't think we want to introduce that yet. So yeah. Week 2, we double it. If the person's taking it well, and so we double that.
No protein.
No protein yet. Week 3, actually week 2 and 3, right? Only week 4, then we consider, because week 3 we might see some heating crisis. So to mitigate that, we figure this person will need about 45 kg. So he will need about 1.8 liters or 2 liters of water. So that is the
Samantha, we don't introduce protein yet on the second week.
yeah. Because we want to just systematically go on that and deal with any impact on heating prices. Yeah.
Pure is in the morning.
No, pure is at night.
Pure is at night.
Yeah.
Pure is at night. Yes, last in the morning. Correct. Then week 3 and week 4, because he will experience
Yeah. To mitigate heating prices, basically we talk about water and then more vegetables. Yeah. So it's 2 liters of water and then of water. That's the guideline. Alright, and dosage of it. And only we also start slow, one on alternate days, right?
Yeah, for the week 3 and week 4, we still follow the consumption of
The rest, yes.
the week
The week 2 pattern.
week 2 pattern.
Yeah.
then we add the anoni, but it's half of the dosage, means it's alternate day.
Okay.
Yes.
So we are actually taking a gradual approach with mitigation. Then, all the
Now we
Yeah.
introduce on the week 3 and week 4.
yeah, so that one also, one serving, yeah, okay.
Yes. Then we also introduce hydrating mask.
Wait, wait.
for-
So that is the basic thing. The next one is easy sleep. Easy sleep is something that we can also start introducing after the anoni stabilizes.
Yes.
Okay, and then the person feels good and want to think about more relaxed. Okay,
Yeah.
hydrating mask that might be used to avoid sleep. And also free.
Company very happy.
Everybody use their own voice. Okay. All the nurses stand by for second. Okay, for our first week, it will be NMN plus 1 on the daytime. Okay, basically, before I start, the BMI is 21. So actually, its weight is about 60.
Yes.
Okay, 60.
So I don't know how come your
Yeah, I don't know how you work.
5.
So the correct amount of water at least 2.4 liters. 2.4, 2.5.
Yeah, correct.
See, doctor is doctor. Okay, so for the first week, NMN plus 1 in the daytime, pure NMN in the evening 1, revive 1 a.m. and 1 p.m. Vitality 1 a.m. That's for week 1. Feel that we can add in a revive to help it to reduce its chronicness.
No need to sleep.
Huh?
No sleep.
No sleep, no sleep, no sleep. Okay. Then we go to week 2, 2 NMN plus in the daytime, pure NMN in PM 2, revive 1 AM 1, vitality 1. Okay. Yeah, vitality AM 1, PM 1. Okay, then week 3 will be same NMN plus 2 in the AM. And then pure 2 in the evening. This is week 3. Revive 1, vitality 1. And then we have anoni.
No.
No.
Fight among yourself.
Nurse. No.
The nurse say no.
Doctor please say no. Okay. Then we go to
Just a nurse.
so we remove the
Protein,
one.
protein.
Protein.
Every day.
We take away the one. It will be protein.
Every day. Morning.
Morning.
2 spoons.
2 spoons AM, 2 spoons PM.
Yeah.
Okay. And then week 4 will be the same. 2, 1, 1.
Yeah.
All the same. Okay. 3 and 4 will be the same. Okay.
所有的第一天、第二天、第三天，他都要吃蛋白粉。
第一天、第二天、week 1, first week, second week.
Yeah，都要吃蛋白粉，因为他太瘦。During month of
Any yeah. AM, 2 spoons.
这个是 Mary 来的，很
Okay, so for the duration of this time, especially going to first week already, eat less meat, less carbs, more vegetables. Okay.
Go for free.
MC.
Need to go for nutrition conference.
Let's come to the clinic, check up more often. And then change his clothes are very smelly and careful. Okay.
this, you know, someone.
Many lor.
Em kanjong eh.
No, I don't matter.
Oh, metal.
Stop.
Metal element will release water. Okay, do you like this role play thing? Even though some others got wrong, but never mind. Okay, next time. Now you like it, right? Okay, when we have this come to us, don't jump directly to doing all these things. Calculate the BMI first, okay? Of course, your group did calculate, but how come become 45 kg? The answer is 60 kg. Okay, you take BMI, how do we get the kg? You have to do that one. So you take, say, 70 times 21 times 1.7 times 1.7. Yeah. Yeah, because BMI is equivalent to divide by meter square. Okay? So now that you have the BMI is 21, so the kg is up here, you don't know what? So you have to bring this over, so it will be times a meter per city. Okay? Meter square, 1.7 times 1.7. Huh?
Calculator was
Oh, calculator. But it's easy to know that number one, this person is not too skinny. He is normal. Okay? Your weight? 60. Yeah, male is okay. He's not too skinny, he's quite normal. Yeah, below 18. Yeah, below 18. Then it will be underweight. So above 24, it will be like overweight. So basically he's 还好吧, okay? So 60 kg for 1.7 a male, okay? So 有点瘦 but 没有 underweight. He's not underweight, okay? Like normal, right? Yeah, ideal one, not too bad. Okay, that is his weight. You have to do the calculation, okay? Because you are going to sell him something, right? So ours are all supplement, and then these are all food. Will he die? Now 3 groups come up with slightly different things. So will he die? No, he won't die, okay? He won't die. These are just supplements, okay? Will he buy? This is a question. Will he buy? Yeah, will he buy from Bengchu or will he buy from Darren? Yeah, because people are going to introduce him products, right? Of course, he won't die, but then I want to maximize, to get something that really suits him. And then that he's willing to take you in, whatever advice that you give him, he wants to take you. So it is important that you do a bit of calculation yourself and then give some advice beforehand. So when I look at this, okay, he will start to tell me, hey, what's the tapo like, Then I'm 48 years old, I'm a chef, I got diabetes for 5 years already, quite high my diabetes, and then under control or not, you never ask, is he on medication? Yeah. So he has got high blood pressure, and the high blood pressure is always fluctuating. Okay, that is what he's telling you now. So it fluctuates from 140 to 160, quite high. It's a big range. Okay, so this is the problem. So you stop there, and then you tell me, my BMI is like this. So you got to calculate his weight. What is his weight? So either one. So you must know whether he's on ideal weight or he's actually underweight or whatever. So for this case, he's actually on ideal weight. He's actually on ideal weight, not too bad. So after that, you have to calculate already, analyze a bit on these figures here before you move on. Then you know why is all this happening. So number one, you come back here. So diabetes for 5 years, and then you tell him, now you got 2 problems, right? One is diabetes. The weight got no problem actually. Then there is this high blood pressure that is fluctuating. So if you doubt, like for me, we will give a bit of advice on this thing. If you do not know how to give advice, you can repeat, oh, you got diabetes for 5 years, and they are fluctuating, the high blood pressure also fluctuates. Yeah.
Very good.
Because you cannot give any remarks, you don't know what to give, but so you just repeat the same thing. Repeat the same thing. To tell him that you know you have told him, this is his problem, you repeat again, so that we are at the same level. Yeah, sometimes we do not know why is that, so you don't know how to analyze. But can you repeat the same?
You can repeat the same, right? And then, so that both of you coincide. You know, he knows that you know him already. Okay, you know already, right? So you repeat one time for him and say, also your blood pressure is fluctuating at 140 to 160, right? What can we answer?
Yes.
Yes. Okay. I'm not trying to cheat, but we have to bring our levels together. Okay, on the same. So every time you say yes, 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 when you want him to buy, also you say yes. Sometimes we do not know how to analyze. We are newbies, okay? Sometimes we do not know how to analyze. But at least you let him know that you have heard him, you know what you are doing. So when he speaks, you better write it down. You say, this, and then you put that down. Because you are going to repeat the same thing. When you go to see the doctor is going to do the same to you. Yes. Did you realize that? You got diarrhea, go to the doctor, yeah? Why are you here? I got diarrhea. Then the nurse, oh, you got diarrhea. Did he do the same thing? Yes. So everything you tell him, I got diarrhea for 3 times a day, then 3 times a day. Okay, go out, take medicine, bye. You're also repeating the same thing, he's also repeating the same thing. So we have to coincide so that we both know both sides. So if you do not know how to analyze, please, what you do? Repeat. Okay? And see whether it's correct. So whether he wants to give you more information or not. So that's it, he didn't give you any more information. And you're newbie, you don't know what to ask also. So it's okay, but at least you repeat the same thing, that is the first step. Then, if you really know, there are 2 things here, right? Yeah. So usually I'll say, oh, you got this diabetes and the other problem is high blood pressure fluctuating, okay? Actually, the main problem lies here. High blood pressure fluctuating, okay? Diabetes is always there already for 5 years. Still alive, why? Okay? Botaisima, okay, is still there. So 5 years already, you are having this diabetes, and then you did not control well, okay? Because so you do a bit of analysis here. If you cannot well, if you don't know how to just repeat what. So now we enhance a bit. Now you will say, so you did not control well because 12 is very high. Do you take medication? How many did you take? Yeah, these are the questions we need to ask. So you need to analyze a bit. So yeah, this is a bit high, but your main problem is always this thing. Because numberings, you know, all these readings that are fluctuating is not healthy at all. It's very high risk. Okay, it's very high risk here. And then we can have kidney dialysis, we can have diabetes for 20 years. We are still alive, okay, nothing much. But you cannot have fluctuating blood pressure like this. Are you taking medication? Please ask. Okay, this will show that you are more professional. Okay, so you got to ask, are you taking any medication on this issue? It is pretty high. So he will tell you whether he take or he don't take. Whether he take medicine or he don't take medicine, he must still take Envisionary life. Okay, so it's just a question to ask him so that they put a note. If he take medication, see he take medication here, he take medication here. Let's say it's like this. Or if once he take medication, the first thing that comes to your mind is what? Liver, detox, revive, and all this already. You need to have products for that one. So if you say he's not taking any medication, the first thing that comes to your mind also was reduced inflammation because you didn't take medicine. Okay? Still it is revived and anonic. This thing has to come in already. So you have to ask certain questions so that during the process, he will also know that actually you know something. So the first one is repeat. If you can do a bit of analysis, which is good also, but you have to repeat the whole thing. It shows that both of you are at par level. You know what they're talking about. So just repeat one time. Can you do that?
Yes. Yes.
So after that, you do the calculation for him. Okay? Okay, checking on the weight is the basic thing. Okay, you must check on the weight. So this is considered optimum weight. So you must tell him that surprisingly, I think you are maintaining at this weight. Usually for people like this could be very obese one, but you are not. Are you doing any exercise or anything? Yeah, or maybe he said yes, maybe he said no. Or he will tell you that I suddenly lost a lot of weight recently, within 1 month. If within 1 month lost more than 5% of his weight, then something amiss already. Okay, so you have to check on the weight. So I repeat again, number 1, repeat their problem, analyze a bit on their problem, try to identify which problem is the one that you really want to focus on, because some people will tell you, wow, everything, even pimples got 2 here also they want to tell you. I got 2 pimples and 1 ulcer here. And then I lost my hair also recently.
hair loss. I also got memory loss. You know, they got a lot of signs and symptoms. So you want to focus on the one that is more important. Then you prioritize it. So number one, you repeat the thing, and then you find which is the question. Some questions will ask him whether he's taking medication or not. No medication, and check on his weight recently. Any sudden loss of weight. Then only we ask about other signs and symptoms he might be mentioning. I feel like vomit in the morning. Oh, maybe I got baby already. Maybe morning sickness like. So, sorry. And then, yeah, so things like that. You have to check on more signs and symptoms and write it down. Okay. Then after that, we do all this already. Then we do on this one. Okay. Then we are now working on this. Right. So remember what I said. The sequence already. You remember?
Yes.
Okay. Now we work on this plan. Okay, whatever you come in with, he won't die. Okay, so you can just put, it's okay. Because whatever you put down on the table, can you change it?
Yes.
Yeah. After 1 week, he told you that, hey, not too bad, I think I'm okay, I feel so good, You can jump to the week 3. And then if he come back and tell you that, wow, very terrible, I take only 3 days only, I cannot sleep already. Then can you change it? Can, okay? So no worries that, some people are so scared to put down anything like Susan just now, don't know what, oh my God, I don't know how to put down already. It's okay, because when you put down and you are very skeptical about it, people will know, Do you know why our pen is, you have to look, it's for you to think first. You got a bit of time to think, and then you start. Okay, that is the reason, okay? Yeah, because once you pull out already, then you must already you know what to write. Yeah, at least there's still a few seconds for you to think first, Then you roll, unscrew it, then only you write down. So you have to think properly, because once you start writing, you cannot be taking 5 minutes. Too long already, right? The just now is taking too long. And then somehow once you write down, human are like this. You write down like, hey, you put one. Then you said, no. Then he look at you, cannot find this guy. Yeah. And then he become very skeptical. So you want to put like that. Yeah, better not. I don't know, like another paper. Wow, this one cannot sell already. This case cannot close already. Yeah, so you have to behave, okay, with confidence. So how to get the confidence? You must tell yourself you won't die, okay? You got no problem. You can change it, okay? It's all right. The most important thing is follow up and monitor him after that. Because for this case, I must monitor. Because his blood pressure is fluctuating. The most important thing is actually this part. And then you have to monitor him. It is good to be conservative for this case. Okay, to be very conservative on this case. So you have to start on a lower dosage, which most of us did. On the normal, this one, I think everybody the same. So you are started on this one. So for group number 3, your side is that you are so scared of the healing crisis, so that is when things goes wrong already. Well, we are expecting no healing crisis, and we expect this very rich one. So we just put down, got money or no money later on. We think what is good for him first. Okay, later we think about the money side. I also don't know how much, but I must tell you what you need first. Okay, so we will write down everything, and then it's okay for first week, go slow on him. Be more conservative. Actually, I like this group because they are more conservative for this case, because they need to monitor on him. I don't like on the hydrating mask. Yeah, I think the one maybe you can free for him. You don't have to buy for you. Yeah, maybe you can free for him. I see your face really very oily there. Maybe yeah, maybe that lah. Yeah, because your plan is good. Suddenly they come up with hand cream and all that. Yeah, very complete already.
Wow, everything was there to buy.
So number 1, go conservative on him. So you start this way, good, okay, no problem. And then second week, okay, you can go on double. But then you have to monitor him closely, because he is always fluctuating. You don't know whether it is healing crisis or whether he is really
having the blood pressure problem now. And then for people who has got this problem, especially with fluctuating high pressure, they need easy sleep. Okay, these are actually caused by stress. Usually it's caused by stress. So you have to give him easy sleep. Easy sleep can start on the first week. You don't have to wait until the third week because there's no side effect from easy sleep. Okay, the only side effect is sleep. Sleep. So yeah, for this you have to give him easy sleep on the first week. So it is 3 products plus the easy sleep at night. Let him have a good sleep because he has got fluctuating high pressure. Usually is due to stress. Okay, and then if he can sleep early, yeah, usually their pressure also maintained. Yeah. So fluctuating high pressure person cannot cannot stay up late and all that. Their pressure will go even higher. So tell him that first week is all this product here plus easy sleep. Protein, want to give or not to give is okay because he hasn't got any weight problem actually. We just purposely put a BMI there lah. But actually he got no weight problem. Okay, so you want to give also can. If you don't give, it's alright. That is up to you. And then we move on to the second week. Second week, we go on double the dose, okay, for those. Still okay here. And then now you want to give protein, okay, no problem. So to give protein or not to give protein for these people who has got optimal weight, check on him. Yeah, you can ask them, what are you having for your breakfast? If you say, hey, I got this cha sao fan, I got this wanton mee, I got porridge for my breakfast, or even I don't take breakfast, then no, then you can offer protein for him. Okay, might as well take the protein. Because you've got this high blood pressure, your morning breakfast is very important. Okay, don't go on all these carbohydrate things. Okay, you will be even worse. So it's better you go for protein, then you write down protein. So if you say, yeah, no, I got very good, everything, yeah, I think he's got a good breakfast already, then no need also can. Okay, so it depends on your interaction with him. So we got the protein. Yeah, okay. And then after that, this is the standard one. So here, okay, unless, okay, then you continue on. On the third week, usually I already give them on the dose that I want him to take, which is double everything, yeah, on the third week. So for group number 3, you are skeptical on this, so you reduce it, okay? Don't worry one, because not everybody will definitely have hearing crisis. Just put it down, no problem. Double dose, no problem. If he has got problem, when you when you follow up with him, then you ask him to go back to week 1. Yeah, you can stick to week 1 until your hearing crisis pass away. Then you continue on with week 3. Yeah, so you can still write down your week 3. Just follow the week 3 because he hasn't got any problem. So we just assume that he won't have any hearing crisis, like that, right? So this is, so for your case, I think it's because of hearing crisis that you think is frightening. So how are you going to deal with hearing crisis? Water and veggie, drink plenty of water like that. So week 4, 3, 4 is basically more or less the same, everyone here. So are you okay with this? Yeah, do you know how to do the consultation already?
Yes.
Yeah, so we are going to do more tomorrow, okay? With less people, like one group, probably got 2 questions, so that more people can work on the question. Do you like to do all this, role play?
Yes.
Yeah, so that you learn more how to do, like close them, you know how to do the things. Yeah. So once you get all these things ready, flip to the next page, that will be the hearing crisis part. Okay, you have to tell them, because this has got hyperpressure but diabetes, so I think on week 3 you might experience some hearing crisis. It is all stated behind. There are people that has got no hearing crisis at all. Okay, some of the people they are quite okay. So you can read at the bottom, behind here. Okay, some have this. For this case, usually he will have some maybe headache. Yeah, headache for high blood pressure. Usually it's headache. And then for those with this constipation problem, I think for those with constipation problem is the water consumption. You have to add on the water consumption. Drink 2 liters water, or they didn't take enough vegetables. So some of them might have constipation. So there are all the hearing crises and the actions that we can take. I put it behind. So what I did with this paper is that I usually do it this way. Here, when I write for him, I use another color of the pen, maybe a red one or whatever, I will put the function next to it. For example, DNA repair. You don't put everything. Okay, and then I don't put everything. For this case, DNA repair. And then clear toxin, maybe for anoni. Or then reduce blood pressure. This is the things that you want to hear. What? So you put beside the product. Okay, so reduce blood pressure. These are the things you want to hear, right? You put it our body vitality. Because it promotes circulation, so your blood pressure can go down. So instead of increased oxygen level, you probably put reduced blood pressure, which is more relevant to him. So he put it by the side. So every time when he take the product, he's more confident that, oh, okay, this is this function. You don't, otherwise, usually, when you tell him one time, you don't know what he's sitting on the next time. So you better write it down side by the side. And then on this side, usually I will just mark down and pick some of the things that he might experience. I'll just take it. Yeah, then I pass this whole thing to him. Yeah, this is the way you do. Yeah, and how you consume. And then he will ask how much, right? How much? Because I already assume that he's buying everything. Because when you are preparing all this, you have to assume that he can afford. Because you can't be like when you do it, you think, can you afford to eat? No, it is not so nice, right? You have to write down everything, and then this is what he should be taking. Then we think of the money later on. Yeah, then we write down, okay, these are the things he needs, and then you look at the package that we have, compare the package, see which one is more relevant for him. So you choose the one that is more relevant, so that maybe he get to pay less, with the right combination of product in the same package. Yeah, that is when we start on, doing the presentation. The whole flow, we work this way, it's more professional. Okay, don't laugh, you're going to repeat. Yeah, this is what we have to repeat on. Okay, all good now? Yeah. Yeah, so you won't be like every time you get this thing, go call Dr. Mary. Okay, send it to her. Yeah, they want to test her. No need. Okay, so you can try to do it yourself first, then you show it to me. So for here, I think just for group number 3 is because you don't suddenly reduce. Okay, just follow, let it go gradually increase. Unless they really have hearing crisis, only then you lower it down. If not, continue on. Even with hearing crisis, sometimes say, hey, I feel a bit dizzy because got high blood pressure now already. So number one thing to do is check your pressure if it is high. Say, oh, okay lah, maybe a bit high. Okay, ask him one thing. Is it 1 to 10? Okay, 10 is the most serious one. Okay, 1 is nothing much. So how do you grade your dizzy now or your headache now? How do you grade it? It is 4 or 5, I think, continue on. Don't change the formula yet. Continue, don't change the dosage. Continue on and continue just eat, okay, according to the one that you recommend him. But you said, well, cannot. It is like 10. I'm already seeing the whole world twisting and turning. Then I think you have to go to week 1 more, okay? Or even cut down even more. Yeah, because he got to reduce it because it's affecting his daily life already. So you got to reduce it. But some of them say, oh, 还好吧, 5566 lah. Oh, continue. Because after a while, you will be back to normal one. So just continue on so that the process of healing is not being affected at all. Just continue on. Right? Can? Okay, now.
Irregular heartbeat is the same.
No, it's different. Irregular heartbeat could be due to a heart that is not strong enough, a very weak heart. Okay, then you have irregular heartbeat. Then fluctuating blood pressure could be due to stress, could be due to hormone imbalance. It could also be due to genetic. Irregular is very high risk. Okay, for example, I got high blood pressure every time at 160. It's okay, okay, but sometimes 120, sometimes 160, that is quite serious because it is going through like the roller coaster now. So your blood pressure is sometimes, your blood vessels, sometimes it expands, sometimes contract, so it will break very easily. High risk of stroke lah, this one is.
For irregular, do you recommend it?
Yes, can go on the same one. Yeah, irregular also because of hormone. Yeah, like maybe post menopause and all that, they will have probably experience all this. and stress as well, so you can go on the same.
Not dangerous.
No, not to say dangerous or not, because there are a lot of women, if you check on them, the normal heart rate is usually about 70 a minute, normal one, okay? The athletes, sports person, maybe 50 lah, 50 plus. So for a lot of women who are very weak on the heart, okay, so the pumping is a lot, so they can be as high as 100. So get a watch like Agre's lah. Then you will know that your heartbeat. It's good to monitor the heartbeat. 72 is good. 78. Okay? Right?
Normally the consumer may ask how many months should they be taking this product? How long can they see the results?
Yeah. First month, if they are taking 2 sets for the first month, they will probably see result the first month. But if they take 1 set a month, they will probably see result after 2 months. So they need 2 sets. So probably you will see result after taking 2 sets without them. Yeah. But if you take 2 sets, 2 sets using 6 months, you will see result. Yeah. Usually 2 months, okay, within a month you're taking 2 sets, you see good result. But then once you see result, doesn't mean you will stop there. You know, you have to continue at least another 1 term. Yeah, 2 months, 3 months, you just continue on. Because your body will need some time to heal. Yeah. So usually when they ask me this, I will ask him back, okay, for how long have you got this problem? 5 years. So don't expect to see like you already healed within 1 month. You have this problem since 5 years ago. So give this product some time, but I can tell you within the first month you will see some result.
But continue eating.
Yes, but you have to continue eating until you are happy enough. You see everything is good, all good already. Maybe you can reduce the dosage to make it on maintenance dosage. And just follow the label, 2 capsules a day instead. Yeah. Questions? All good, huh?
All good.
Okay. A small break for you.
Check.
Okay.
2, 3.
谢谢。好，我们will continue on, okay? It is about building the team. So, what is the 3 things that we are always doing? What are the 3 are? Recruitment, right? Reskill,
Retain.
yes, and to retain all our team members, okay? So now you have to sit back and think of your own team. Are you doing the same thing and all that? And then once you have, we are always doing all these things, but for your group, okay, when you're building your network, we are also every day doing all this. In order, see, it still coincides with the 3 R's, okay? Prospecting. After doing prospecting, we need to analyze the name list, okay? After analyzing the name list, we got to start to do invite. And then until now, it is still on recruitment. So recruitment is actually very important. Now to put another emphasis on this, if your recruitment suddenly stop, your whole team stop, okay? You'll find that the whole team become a stale team. You know, it's just stopped there, it's not moving anymore. So you need to have a quick recruitment. You know, the recruitment cannot stop like this. So if, yeah, you can stop, but your team cannot stop because new members coming in, they could still have some new prospect to come in. So you have to keep on the momentum. So I was also sharing this to all our leaders here because they are leading the team now. So if you find that your team is not progressing anymore, usually, okay, we always have first level is me, myself, right? Then I do my recruitment of the first level, okay, me, and then I recruitment the first level. Left, on one on the right and one on the left, right? So this is the first level 2 person. Who will you get usually? Usually I will go get my best friend, the people whom I know, or even I put down my family members' name one. Yeah, this is your first level, right? So the first level who trusted you so much, okay, usually they will help you to recruit the second level. Yeah, so it's alright to go on the second level. The problem usually lies on the third level. You cannot extend any further. Let's start. Why is that so? because you do not have a system. You do not teach them how to do that. So if they do not know how, and then they do not have a very strong relationship with you because they're on the third level already, that are your friend's friend, sometimes it is difficult. Why should I do this thing? Yeah, there's no reason but. So your initial kickstart is usually using your own relationship to kickstart. Okay? But if you want it to extend further, you need to have the right system to do it. Okay? The right system is here. Every day you've got to teach them how to do the constructing, how to do analyzing, and then every day, if you stop there, something, the whole team will like stuck. Yeah, so if you find that your team is stuck, the first thing you do is go back to prospecting. Always go back to prospecting. So that is the first step. Because something is wrong somewhere, so we got to repeat again and again and again. So there should be a system. So how do we do prospecting? Now we go back to our file, you take out the prospecting list, the prospect list. Yeah. So we got one prospect list here. Write it down. Usually we need to have about 250 name lists here. 250%. That is the very normal one. But then for someone who's very sociable, got a lot of friends, they could come up with 400, 500 name lists. But then I'm talking about normal people. Okay? Yeah, you should have about 250 name lists with you. Out of the 250 name lists, don't expect everyone to join us. This is not practical. So usually we could have about 5 to 10% joining us. Yeah, if it is 5 to 10%, maybe about 10 prospect. Well, if you have 10, and then you easily, because this is your first time going out, so out of the 10 prospect that join, okay, I think about 5 of them, they actually extend another group underneath you. Yeah, that is how we grow our team. So everybody got to come up with a name list. And the name list have a minimum numbers of people is 250 people. And this is actually, I don't come up this number myself. It is actually from a statistic, okay? That we always have about 250 people directly or indirectly that we know them around us. So you go back to this memory jogger here. These are the people that you might have missed out. Okay? Take a look and go through them again. Yeah? So first, you write down all the names, okay? Don't try to be, don't try to do a lot of judgment. These people will come in one, so I won't do, and something like that. You just list down everyone that you have, okay? Start doing the list all the time. So a lot of times we know that these are the basic things we need to do, but do you really do it? Do you do your name list? If you don't do your name list, you don't expect your downline to do the name list. So nobody will do. So we have the name list. I think some of us go to this Bali, already got the name list. But do you really do your name list after that when you go back home? From Bali trip, yeah, important all these name lists. Then when you go back home, do you still do your name list? Yeah, very important, but they need you to do. Is it that way? Have you seen this name list before?
Yes.
Yeah, you are. And then when you when you go back home, do you still do that? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
And then
additional ones.
that is very good. Okay. You have to do a name list and not just once. Okay. For me, I always ask my students to do the name list every day. Look at your name list. Okay. There are two things I usually want, because we need to lead a team, right? If you want to lead a team, you need to be very good with leading your members. They must know what to do. Okay? Would you want number one, how to do placement? Okay? Do you want to know how to do placement? Yeah, do you know a lot of things you have to learn? So for example, when my members come, okay, for prospect or I don't know, our distributors or members will come to me, you say, hey, maybe I don't know what to do. Advice is needed, okay? So you as a leader, you have to lead, you have to give direction. Right? So what to do next? Anyone who come and approach me with his, with his problem, when your group is so big, actually I also don't know where you are, I also don't know where you are already, right? Yeah, it's a grow big already. Now you can still know this is on my right, this is on my left, but as you go big, actually I also don't know where you are, right? So you have to come, and you as a leader, you must be able to be in front of me, draw your own diagram, draw your own tree, okay? So that I know you are very familiar. Okay, so I have this, okay, how you see your team, so how many leaders have you got on one side? Okay, not necessarily you sponsor, but how many leaders have you got? So who are the leaders? They got to identify. Good. You want to give a big one. So yeah, it's a big one. Yeah. So you need to know how many leaders have you got on both sides, left and right. So I will also ask you the same thing. How many leaders have you got? It's okay even if he's not sponsored by you. It's all right. But who are the leaders that you identify as? Okay. So okay, then you tell me. Okay, this is my leader. I got 3 here. How many potential leader have you got? Potential means, yeah, I think we can work well together, but he just joined. I need some time to nurture, okay, to cultivate one. So how many prospective leaders have you got? Or maybe I got 4 of them. Not too bad, one I'm following up with. Okay, maybe here, there, I got 4, I got 3. And then the rest are just consumer probably. We have consumer in the group. Okay, so or maybe not so lah. Because to become a leader, there are some leadership qualities. So that you see in that person. That's why you see that as a leader. So you need to tell me how many leaders on the left, how many leaders on the right, and then who are the prospective leaders that you are following up with, you are nurturing, you are cultivating them. So how many of them? So are you able to say that out? You know, you are so familiar with your own team, you are able to say out exactly how many. So sometimes we have about 20 person, 100 people. How many leaders? No leader. Okay. Yeah, then there could also be problem. Then I will have to sit down and talk to you. What happened to you? Why you are not able to recruit any leaders? They should probably have some 1 or 2 How come no leaders at all? So we have to sit down and talk to them. So number 1, you have to be very familiar with your team. Okay, who are the leaders? It is not that we are not going to ignore the consumer. Okay, but it's just that we want to focus on certain people. So based on the leaders, the second thing is, okay, where are your leaders? So you tell me, okay, this one is considered no need to draw out. Maybe here got 30 person, no need to draw. But one leader here, here got 20 gaps in between. So if I this then there's another leader here. Right? For example, this is the case. Usually I will tell him, okay, how are you going to help this leader? He got to have someone here so that he's more secure. Right? And then this person also got to have someone, everybody need to have at least 2 leaders to support, which is quite weak. Okay? I want to form the triangle so that they are more firm. I'm not meaning that this is one person here. There could be a lot, but I want the leader, where the leaders are. So one is here, one is here, one is here. So this triangle is good. So the other one is here, there could be 100 people, it's okay. But there's one leader. Okay, this is also a good one. Okay, so look for another leader for this side. So basically these 2 has finally found the right triangle. So he is more secure, both sides he can get the monetary bonus, everything. So we'll get him to be a good leader, trainer, help these 2 get the right leader in. That is where we grow the whole thing. But then if you look at some of our members, when I look at their binary tree, it is only anything like that. Very chat, right? This one. Yeah, so you grow a lot. Yeah, you got 1 leg, then there's 1 tree. See? Why is that so? Okay, so I will ask you, what happened? Oh, you just started. Yeah, maybe you got 1 big leg, because it could be from a lot of new common leg from your upline and all that. So, oh, you just started, so okay, it's common. Then, no, I cannot grow anymore, so this will chat there. So this person, they will probably leave you also. Why are they, like 2 little tumor there? So, They will probably go away. They don't want to be with you. I don't want to be the tuber. I want to go join. Because there's nothing here. If you don't work hard, there's nothing here, you know. They will probably say, why not I join here? I don't want to be here anymore because I'm stuck here. I don't know what to do here also. And then nothing much, and then nobody help me, and then you also not going to work. And that is no good. So we have to restructure them. You know, people might want to leave you already. So everything actually boils on yourself, okay? To kickstart, okay, you need to kickstart. And then you need to find where the leaders are. And all the time, when you are stuck somewhere, you go back to the list just now, okay, you start to look at the prospect list. Okay, the first thing you do every day, okay, you look at the prospect list. Who are my prospect lists? Okay, who are the people I need to help for better health? Who are the leaders I need to help for better wealth? I want to share with them. So is that this list now everyone that you know, even the person who come and repair your donkey also right now. Okay, this is donkey low, okay, right now. And then this is the cheese solo also right now. Everybody that you know. So you should have about 250 people. Right, even the char kway teow man, also you right now, yeah, I know this char kway teow man, okay? So just everybody that you know, just write down, okay? After that, you put down what is your relationship with him. Okay, char kway teow, you 1 year only eat once. You think you got very close relationship with him, he will forget who you are, right? Okay, so this is a very cold relationship, you have to put down, it's very cold. And then some is still very warm, okay, because we meet them every day, he's my neighbor, okay. I also have my neighbor, but I never see any of my neighbor around. So my relationship with my neighbor is very cold. Even though we are very close to each other, I seldom see him, he also seldom see me. So we are, okay, this is very far off, okay, very cold. So these are the things that we have to write down, everything. I think since we went to this Bali before, some of us, I think you already know, okay, put down financially okay or not, just a tick. Okay, and this list is for yourself. Usually we don't give this list even to your online. No, it's your own list, okay? Just write down everything and then, list down. So if it is all tick here, financially good, and then on very close relationship, and then this person is very ambitious and is very helpful as well. So all the 5 ticks. This is the first person I want to approach. Then the next person with 5 ticks, then I want to approach that person. So that it's easier to close. Yeah, because it's very ambitious and your relationship is very good. Even the age also counts, okay? Like you see the people here, what is the age group like? Other than Bonnie, well, Bonnie not in, okay? What is the age group? 50, right? 40 to 60 is the majority of them. 40 to 60, a lot around 50. So you know your group is around this group. Maybe because we are selling anti-aging product or what, I don't know lah. So we are around this group. So because your age, usually your group members also around that age, that are your friends. So so you have to see, okay, this is a good group because this group of people, they still not retired yet. And then they still very good, very aggressive, still can be aggressive. Yeah, so this is a good group. So whoever that is in between 40 to 60, I think that is also a priority to look at. Because you can see from other group, they are all 40, 60. That means this is a good age group, okay, to join this company. It shows, okay. So if you go for a very young one, you look for the, this one 50 years old, or like you look for people like Bonnie. So when Bonnie comes, old uncle, I turn and go away. All the asshole, I turn and go away. Because there's no, there's no place for her. Unless you yourself is young, and then it's easy to attract. So you look at the age group. Some of the age group, you can do it as secondary. Next time only then we look for them. Or when they grow a bit older, I look for you. Yeah, since I've been here for like 30 years in this business, so okay lah, I see you 10 years later. I also can, okay, so you can put them on the secondary or the 3rd tier. The first tier, the primary tier, is always the one that is very close age and it's easier for you to communicate and the chances of recruitment is very high. So recruit these people. Since the chances of recruitment is very high, why not you recruit them first before they are being recruited by others? Since it is higher one. We have a lot of these cases happening in our country and in our company, okay? A lot of them that already recruited by someone else in Envisionary life, in the same company, but he's working with another group now. So why not you work faster and harder so that this person is here with you? Why? Because one person can have 250 person behind him. It is not one person coming over, it could be 250. So you have to be, act fast, alright? Yeah, these are the things about our prospecting. And for this time now, I don't think I want to let you to do the prospecting anymore because I think we are the same. Because most of them already went to Bali trip. I think they've done the prospecting before. But I just want to remind you to keep doing it every day. Okay? This is our daily, every day we are taking our 3 meals, right? So this is the thing that every of our leaders are doing. Even though they are already diamond director, in order to be a good diamond director, he should actually have a very good prospect list. Okay? These are what we call system. Okay, then you know what is system. Otherwise, you will face the same problem. My team can only go until 2-3 levels. It just won't extend further on. Then it is stuck. Somewhere it's wrong. So you have to reconsider, okay? I think maybe your group have got 50% already or even 100%, I'm not sure. But then the leveling down, there are so many people. But then you will just go further. Now maybe the first level is you recruiting them. On the second and the third, something will miss. So you need to find something, okay? Do the system. Okay, this is what we call the system. Every of the network group, you need to have a good system. Otherwise, your system will not grow. Okay? It is okay to achieve Sapphire, any rankings like what we have achieved Sapphire already. But how to maintain that Sapphire all the time? Or not all the time, I want to advance further, but I don't want to drop down from Sapphire, then my earning is below Sapphire. I want to earn like a Sapphire as well. So these are the things where this time now I want all the group members, because like this second group, I think a lot of our leaders here, you really need to think of what is your system. Okay, what is the system that you're using? Okay, prospecting list is our basic thing. And it is very dummy, that's right. But that is our core. Okay, I was lost before when I meet our team because I was so busy every day running around meeting people. I can meet like 7 to 8 persons in a day. Yeah, so it is non-stop for me. So after a while, if you keep on doing it for 2-3 years later, I also got lost already. I don't know what I should do. I'm so good in recruitment, coming in people, but my team is not recruiting. Me is recruiting. So there is something wrong. So I go back to my prospect list again. I'm lost. I don't know what to do. I can't be recruiting all the time. So I have to go back to my prospect list, go through the whole thing again. Okay, I can do my prospect list. I can do my analysis. I can do all these things. Then I look at my downline. Who can't do like me? This cannot do like me. That cannot do like me. Okay, I got problem with rescale. I did not do rescale for them. So I need to start training. Yeah, that is how this thing can come in. So all the leaders, you have to keep on repeating yourself, okay, the things that you do, and then, answering questions that you pose for yourself, okay? Because this is multi-level marketing. Actually, nobody will actually monitor you like this. Okay, so you have to monitor your own progress, your own target, and your own development, your team development, which is very important. All right? Okay? And then now that we have a customer service manager now, which is our Samantha. So Sam is around, and then she is able to do the analysis for you as well. If you have problems, okay, you can also talk to Samantha, and then give her your ID and everything. Give her some time to check on your things, and then tell her how many leaders you've got, and then who are the leaders, and then where are the consumer, what is your group size. Then Samantha can do a good analysis with you. She will sit down with you, plan for you. Yeah, this is what Samantha is here with us for. Okay, she's working very closely with all our leaders, and I hope that you can fully utilize and maximize the potential. She have a lot of leaders already. Yeah, so we hope that our leaders can benefit from Samantha, because sometimes we ourselves get lost also. So you need to sit down, arrange a time with Samantha, how we can, customer service doesn't mean, hey, I don't have stock, when is my stock arriving? That is not customer service there. That is called receptionist hall. Okay, that one I pay 1,000 enough, okay. Sing dollar, teaching call, okay already, right? Just to tell you, okay, I call up the courier company, your stock should arrive tomorrow. So that is not customer service. So we have got a very good candidate with us. She's very experienced. So I hope that you can also consult her how we can actually, improve further and how we can actually work together. Maybe we can come with some ideas together and things like that. Okay, so this is where company is supporting us this way, and I hope that you can utilize her. So she just came, okay, less than a month, right? Less than a week. 1 week. 5th day. The 5th day. Yeah, the 5th day. Can you feel that she is on the 5th day? She's very close with us already, right? Yeah, this is born Envisionarians. Okay. Yeah, so you have to work together with the team, with the company and all. And when company launch, okay, we are going to have our momentum is this way. You have to convey this message to your downline as well, that we are going to have in June, we are going to have this convention, and then we are going to have this Phuket trip, yeah, in June. So in March, March will be the time, and then January is now, right?
Yes.
So we are going to do an announcement on the 15th, where our current promotion ends. We are going to start a new promotion. We are going to give promo for convention trip and Phuket trip. The requirement and everything ready. So in January. So we can fight for 2 months like that. So we can fight for 2 months until March, okay, March. Then you will know how many of your group is going. Because we need to buy air ticket and everything. So it is here. So we bring people for the Phuket trip and convention, we celebrate together. And the more you bring and so on, this is actually your foundation for 2023 until December. How much sales here actually depends on your early effort, right? We grow together, we expand, and then we can duplicate more leaders, and then we want to bring people for the convention. So every year we have in the mid-year, June 18th, in the mid-year, we're going to have one big convention, okay, to pull everything together, pull all the leaders together, and then we can aim for better achievement, okay, for year end. Otherwise, without all these things, you find that lost again. Yeah. So you have to follow the momentum of the company, convey this message to your team, and then tell the team how to do it. Yeah, these are the things, how things get organized. So now we just started on as a supplier, you just started on as a directors now. These are the things you have to start to work on because you are now a leader. A lot of time they will say that I'm new here in Envisionary life. After Envisionary is new. Okay? Envisionary is only 1 year old. Or in Malaysia is 6 months old. So we are all new. But if you are already 6 months old, I can't say you are new already. You are same old like the company. Same age like the company in Malaysia. Since we are going together, that's why you can see that we are trying hard, to put everyone together. So got to go together with the momentum. Don't lose out on all this thing. Yep. And then have to think like a leader so that you will behave like a leader as well. Okay? Just a quick one for you all. Okay. How do we do the invite? Okay, when you invite people, anyone can tell me how you invite your friends? Anyone? Because if you do not have a standard format, only you know how to do the invite. Your downline do not know how to do the invite. That is when people will be stuck. Okay, a lot of time when we get some prospect, we want to invite them. There are a lot of ways to invite your friends, like, hey, I belanja you makan Haagen-Dazs lah, or maybe I belanja you W Hotel. Do they come out? But can this method duplicate? Difficult, right? So you need to come up with a standard one for everybody, so that they know how to duplicate. Because one day, otherwise, you will be stuck. How come they don't invite people? How come only me inviting? How come the rest not inviting? It is because you never teach them how to invite. So how do we invite people?
For me, I will normally promote the company of the product, the speaker, and what are they able to look forward For example, the first one, I will say that you will know a lot more about the product that is bringing so much benefit because they will be sharing on the product. And at the same time, you will learn how to do the business because if you're eating the product, you can have the potential to earn. So you will listen directly from the leaders and meet more people.
Okay. Yeah, you can invite, right? But then your downline may not be able to be like you because you have to tell them the company, everything. So sometimes it is quite difficult. The downline cannot duplicate like this. So, AB? 可以的。
Normally, I will just ask, are you free to have a drink? Do you know that now I'm on my own because of my circumstances? And because they know me all about is a full-time housewife, so now they are curious why am I staying up alone? You know, I staying out alone, moving out from the house. There are true concerns also. So they will normally when they come out.
So this also cannot duplicate.
Yeah.
Because not all your downlines have the same situation like you. Yeah, also cannot duplicate. Right? Who want to try? Want to try? Bing Chu. Bing Chu, okay, Bing Chu, right?
There are different types, so as you can see, categories and prospects. So, but you're talking about something that you would replicate because the different categories, most of them are very customized. It means I know the situation, so we cannot, if only when they're my downline, then I can help them in that way to customize it. But when it is a general one, what I did, the last time when we had Singapore launch, in August, and I did have, fresh, new people to talk about it, people that I want, that I think can benefit from this. So I almost established script. I'm trying to find the script. I just say hi so and so. There is a cutting edge biotechnology applied to food supplement products backed by research of well-priced recipients and top scientists. The company, is building leaders with Malaysia, Singapore being the first countries outside Asia, outside US. Would you be interested to meet with? At that time, Mary was having out the BP, and we can arrange for whatever. So the first thing is I talk about what the event is, and and these are people who, some of them are knowledgeable, they are on the platform. So, and then this is the opportunity. And then what I did, if they ask some more, then I give them, the clips of Dr. Sinclair, some of the technology underneath it, because those are just not really 2 minutes. So if they are interested, they can spend time to do them. And beyond that is that they have to come and see themselves or meet with me to talk about it. So that is how I do that. And it's a fairly standardized script, that is factual, and effective.
Okay, right, thanks. Yeah, this is also a way to invite, and she managed to invite, right? Yeah, so leaders here, because this group of leaders you are all online. Leaders here, you see that your members need activities and events in order they know how to invite. Beng Chu is only relying on one event. So next time Mary not around, not event, she don't know who to invite Liao. See Liao, okay?
This is an example, but
yeah. I want it another way. Number 2, Susie is also a leader now. Okay, she has got ranking and everything. But you see her invite is still on her personal relationship to do invite. You also on personal relationship invite. Okay, I'm not blaming anyone. It's that you haven't used the system. That means the whole group still using your personal invite. That's why you are stuck. How come my people never invite already? How come I'm stuck? Because you're still not using the correct way to do invite. Okay, so we go back to the basic. If you do not have all these things, your group will be stuck one. It happens all the time. Ui, come on. Hey. Yeah.
Now, in actual fact, this type of sales or marketing, it needs to be expressed, a standard invitation out. So previously, I do not have the company's profile. I cannot properly promote the company's image. Now, we are an international company. We do not have all these factors.
Ini siapa punya
Yes.
downline?
Susie,
Right.
Suzy ya, no never give profile.
So, in fact, our product is excellent. And I would say that it is the superstar of the future, of the future generations. So, don't worry about the product. Everybody needs it. But people do not know who is Envisionary life. There's no proper documents or facts about it. Otherwise, this could be promoted corporately. You know, there's so many that pharmacists can survive. That plants, pharmaceutical factories able to survive. We have such a good product. How come we penetrate our Malaysian market? Something was wrong. We need all these things to promote the corporate image.
Very good. Thank you. See, you are hearing from leaders, you are now hearing the true voices now, right? Uncle, if he really recognized the company, can you hear now that he doesn't know how to do invite actually? He's trying to use company profile to do invite. He's trying to do this thing. And then Meng Chu has been with us all the time, but then you got so many t-shirts already, means you already attended all the camp, you still do not know how to do invite. So this is where we want to go on the very simplest thing, 最小的, okay? How to do prospecting, how to do invite, how to do analysis. I think I really spent a long time, so the rest, I think the prospecting, you all have to kickstart up. Then the next thing will be, invite is very important. See, he already, until he came, he of course he recognized our company, everything, he agreed with us, but he do not know how to do invite yet. Okay, so we need to have a proper thing, how to do a correct way to invite. There are few things that you need to ponder on. Number one, when we do invite, we never talk about company profile. Okay, when we do invite, we never talk about marketing plan. When we do invite, we never talk about product. Wow, like that, how to invite? Come out in air. Come out, then how? Okay, so there is always a way to do invite. Okay, so I don't want you to touch on this tree. Because if you touch on this tree, your downlines are not trained to touch on this tree. Once they start talking, then probably the person will come already. Yeah? Because you need to train all your downlines only, then they can do invite. Where else? Actually, for me, if I want to invite my friend, do I need to be trained on so many things in order to do an invite? If I can say company profile and product and bonus plan in the correct way, I'm already the leader. Right? I'm now a newbie. You must train all the newbie to learn how to do invite. So you cannot let the newbie touch on this thing. If they touch, then they cannot deliver the correct message also. And this is a business, a global business. You think a phone call can help him? Cannot. So the main reason for the invite today is to invite him out. That's all. Okay? Use the correct method. Don't say if you come out, I give you a piece of gold. But you cannot duplicate, not so many gold from everyone, So you need to have a good way. So there's only two ways to do invite. You have to identify based on your analysis, on your name list, or prospect list, you analyze. One is either for business, the other one will be for health. So which one? Okay, this person is aiming for health or aiming for health. You say, hey, maybe this person can be health. If the product is good, then he will do the business, correct? Then it is for health. There's only one way, one method to do invite. Okay, don't invite two types at the same time. Even though this person can, he can, work on the business with us, but he will want to try the product first. You know that. So the invite is on health. Okay, so there's only two types of invite, and nothing else. Don't use event or anything because event once a while only we have. So when we don't have event, don't invite. Yeah, so if you are using event to do invites, meaning you do not train your downlines at all. You didn't do any training because when there's event, eventually you will know how to do the invite. So there's a proper way to do invite. This is 2, and then the invite is usually 1 minute. So no time for you to talk everything. Because impossible to convey everything on a very short time for a newbie who just joined us. He got nothing, no more bullets after being asked a few questions. For example, he said, hey, come on, new MLM company. This MLM company got license or not? I don't know. What is the license number? Got this thing one. Yeah, so the next time when you want to invite this person, it becomes very difficult. Yeah, so better train your people. Okay, from now, what I see now is that most of us are not trained, that's why we are here. Okay, and then you can see that we cannot talk about this thing. So 1 minute invite, and the best invite is over the phone. Because if you face to face, he will ask you a lot of questions. So if it is over the phone, you say, oh, got police, bye. So for me, you don't have to convey everything. Or maybe I'm in a hurry, okay, bye. So it's a 1 minute invite. It's come, just 2 things I want to know, what time and when. That is the most important thing, okay? So how do we invite for health? How do we invite for wealth? You want to learn that? Yes. Okay. I've come to know of a business. Okay, I've come to know of a business, an international one. I think potentially it looks good. I hope that you can come out and we can discuss about it. What business is this?
Come out.
Yeah, you come out. If you cannot, you must come out. Why? You tell me more about it. No, my outline say cannot say one.
No police.
Yeah, that cannot lah. You must tell them that this is a global business. So I think over the phone also, not so convenient to talk to you. I'll give you the whole picture. So what time, okay, which day will be available? Wednesday or Thursday? What time? And then we'll meet them. So that's all. Don't talk further. Okay? So it's very easy. So you ask me to download the same thing. So I know of a global business, which I think is very prospective. It's very fantastic. And I hope that you can learn about this business as well. I've got this mentor to help me to talk to you on. He is also very fantastic. He learned about this thing. So I want to hear from him. So if you want to learn more things, ask from me. I said, okay, better come out and we talk. If you said, no, I got no time, okay, wait till you got time. Because this is global business and it's not out over the phone and gossiping kind. No, so you have to come out and we talk about it. Yeah, so that's all. Don't talk others. So in between that, I didn't talk about company profile, no. I didn't talk about product. What product is that? I didn't say. And I didn't talk about compensation plan. Because normally our downlines, our group of members, they will talk about all this to do the invite. I know one US company profile touched well. They sell supplement, the product touched already. And the bonus plan is super good, binary. And then, that's to send the long string, coaching bonus, blah, blah, blah. Okay, they will come out. Okay, so the main thing, okay, is I've learned about a global business, and I think that it's very fantastic or it's very prospective, and then just come out which day is okay for you. Whether you say no, it's okay, next day, okay, so next time, maybe next week when you're available, I'll call you up again. This is very good business, and then you quickly let me know when you're available, okay, right? If he can't give you a date yet. So if you can, that is the way to invite. And there is only one way, okay? Don't come up with new ways because you want to do a duplication downwards, okay? Okay, for our personal friend, we have all sort of ways to invite them out because these are our personal friends, we know them in out, right? But then if you want to duplicate to your team, tell your team members how to do it. You have to come up with a common way for everyone, common statement, common way to invite, you understand? So about health, hey, I heard that, recently, how are you doing, Yeah, I heard that you recently, the COVID or everything. I just put a statement. Then after that, I know of a very good way to maintain our health. Super good, especially during COVID times. Okay? Yeah, why not you come up and I'll talk to you about it? Or if you are inviting an advisor to talk for you or your partner to talk for you, I know of a lady. She's very good. She is expert in health or whatever, just inviting your outline to talk for you. I think I want you to meet her so that, maybe she has some advice for you for your health problem. You'll be coughing all the time, okay? Since you'll be coughing all the time, why not you meet her? She might offer you some advice, okay? And then when will you be available? Either you promote that person or you say you have found something, okay, get her to talk about it. Okay, so she will say, hey, what is it? Tell me about it lah. Tell me over the phone. No. I say, also you know, if you know your friend who is going to dig a lot from you, and you are so scared that she will dig further, because Mary say cannot talk. And then you cannot say so some more. So before before she, once she answers the phone, you will just say, hey, I'm in a hurry, but I really got something to talk to you on, okay? It is, I know of this person who might assist you for your cough. Okay, I want you to meet her. When is it? Okay, she's fantastic. I think she already helped a lot of people. So she already helped a lot of people is a common statement we make, okay, when we do the invite. Because we are promoting your outline. So she helped a lot of people, and I hope that you can meet her as well. Okay? And then if she want to meet further, hey, who is she? What's the name? And blah, blah, and so on. What product is that? Got brand name one. Hey, I'm in a hurry. Just I told you I'm in a hurry, right? Okay, bye. You just tell me which day first. Yeah, because if you try to say all these things over the phone, yeah, you will still going to repeat when she come out. You're going to repeat the same thing. So your invite is always 1 minute. So you put out your name list, 250 prospect. We use 1 minute everyone just to do the invite. Okay, so it's fast. And then put the cycle, cannot next. Then we come back again. Hey, last time you say cannot one, now can already. Yeah, it's another 1 minute for you. You have to see whether you can invite. So invite is very simple. Don't complicate the whole thing. Don't say all these things. Okay? This is what we call an invite that can duplicate. Please duplicate to all your downlines. You have to do this thing. And then why do we have this session here? It's also we also want to do duplication. It's because I see that some of the leaders here. That's why I have to remind. But if like proper time when we do our Sapphire camp for newbies, usually we will ask them to do the role play for invite because it is super important. Okay, invite, because without a good invite, your group will not extend further. You will be stuck. So usually invite is the part where we do role play. I will not focus a lot on how to prepare the products like just now. It's because this group already quite okay, they are going on smooth. That's why we focus a bit more on product and how to make the product combination and all. But normal Sapphire camp, the main focus is actually how to do a good invite. Okay? Sounds simple, but you ask them to do, cannot one. They will still dig out some of the things, it's called Envisionary life. Then people will Google already, Envisionary life, blah, 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 and then the story ends there. Okay? So don't do this, and then make sure that they are really aware, conscious, that they do a proper invite, like I say. Okay? Yeah, you can say you don't answer. You can say, it's a big business now. Come out and talk. Yeah, it's a long story. Come out and talk. Yeah, it's a long story. What? 1 hour thing you want me to type? Usually we meet one person and we talk about company profile, everything. It takes us like 1 hour. So how to talk like that until my fingers are so tired. So better come out. Okay, just that. Yeah. So about texting, MS, people using text and leaving a message. This kind of thing happens since ICQ. You know ICQ? Yeah. Since ICQ Messenger era, those days we have ICQ. They also like this. They also can do invites.
Same thing also. I think sometimes they will ask you that why don't you just send me some materials or because I suggest we don't send anything.
Yeah.
Just like that, just meet up and
Yeah. So it is really your strategy, your group strategy. For me, I don't give out profile to people who haven't joined us. I don't give out to you. Yeah. You haven't joined us, I won't give you because you will start spreading. Then the next time I say, oh, I know that company, I read the profile already. I'm not interested. He didn't hear any true story. I got no opportunity to meet him, he got no opportunity to come, and worse still, you got no opportunity to invite already. Because you already give out the profile. So you got nothing, no excuse for you. Yeah, so they say, hey, I got something, it's very nice, but then, like for uncle, I think it's more easy. You say that, hey, I think the profile I do not have because I'm not very, internet savvy. You come out, I show you the hard copy. I'm not so internet savvy, so okay. Yeah, better you come out. Yeah, so it's easier. Like if only is to say the same thing, I'm not internet savvy, then people will look at her, what? Yeah, sometimes at our age now also we are some, okay, age toward the others. Okay, all right. So you stick to the rules, okay? Don't talk about company profile, don't send company profile, don't talk about products, don't talk about compensation plan. Will that work for you? Send this out to all your friends, when you start doing the same thing, your downline will follow you. If you cannot do the same thing, your downline won't follow you. So you do not do a system for your group. When there's no system, there's no duplication. So you are stuck. You are just using relationship to do your recruitment. And relationships sometimes end. Unless you are very good with stranger market, every day you meet new people, go and do sales like that. Otherwise, your team will be stuck. It will become stale, okay? And then never share your experience with so many people. I don't really agree with AB style because you'll be sharing a lot on your family matters, okay? Now, I don't think it's a good way because some people will take it as a positive one. Wow, even having family problems and all that, but you still stand out and you're on your own, it's positive one. And there are some of the people who will be like negative, this one no good, got problem, and you family issue. Yeah, some people are like that. So it will become like there is a two extreme. So we do not know people. Everybody has got different mentality. So we try to be more, in the middle, so that you don't go on too extreme. So some people will really support you, because you want to stand up to be the true woman of today's. And then another group will be like, hey, this one not good, so got problem one. The son also don't join you, I think got problem family. No, we don't want all this, okay? So it's better to stay more neutral. Yeah, so the invite become easier. And then every time when you share your story, it won't involve too much of this family issue. Yeah, so it is for future also better, okay? Because people always want to stick with very successful people so that they feel they are attracted to. People are not attracted to not so successful people. They are not attracted to not so successful one. They are very attracted to the successful one, the pretty one, the nice one, the handsome one, all these things. So we do not have that, okay? We do not have that. It's okay. Yeah, everybody is different. We don't need to be looked down on. But you don't have to tell people your problem. Yeah, to let everybody know. I think not so. Okay, so don't use that method. I think use a more neutral way to do it. Okay? Yeah. So that is about invite. Does it help you all? I hope that you all can actually convey this message to your people. This is important. And then the next thing is bridging. Okay, now that we managed to invite the people out, you want it to be 100% sure that person can recruit successfully. Or you just invite lah, God lah, don't have lah. Okay, depends on the God wills. When I meet someone for you all, you want me to do, sometimes when I'm in the office, you want me to talk, right? I will try my best to make sure this person join us. I will try my 100% my best to make sure they join us. I hate most when the leader tell me, when I ask him, hey, what do you think of this guy, whether can join or not join? And he tell me, God's will lah. God's will, I won't go lor. Okay, I wait for God's will. The person suddenly walk to the office. I want to join. This is God's will. So cannot. Okay, people can 随缘的. Sometimes it is they are doing a sales, it's a business. So we are not doing charity work. So charity work is about God's will. I feel like doing it. It's okay. But then this is a business. So business talk business. We want the deal to come in. Okay, so when I talk to someone, I hope that, or I just want to make sure that it's 100% I'm in. And that's why we are trying hard. Why do I have to do that? Why do I need to do that? Well, I'm the deputy CEO, of the Southeast Asia. The company won't monitor me on 1 or 2 person that I'm coming with. So why would I want to do that? It's because I don't want you to lose confidence. Because these are all new people. If they are so good, they are already leader, they can talk their own company profile. These are new people, newbies, right? So I don't want you to lose confidence. As a new person who finally invite one person, he's so excited. Yeah, I got one in already. Yeah, I follow the way, Yeah, I got one in. So the next thing is, I want to close for you. That's all. And then in the process, I hope that you will also learn how I do it. So that you listen 1 time, 2 times, 3 times, more or less you get it already. So this is what I want to do. So I will try my best to close for you. And then if he's a big leader, sometimes, parents and all, they also invite people for me. Of course, this person must be someone special that he think they need to see me. Of course, I will try my best to recruit him since this is someone special. That he already a leader, he knows the company profile, really why still want me to talk? Must be this leader, is something unique or something special, that he want to see the management team. Of course, I must behave well, okay? Yeah, and then I must, try to close for parents also. Yeah, this is my mentality. Do you have the same mentality as a leader? I'm the company staff there. You are the leader. Yeah, you should have even a stronger mentality like this. You help your downline to close. Yeah, because your downline needs your help. And because they are very new. And we are also very new here actually. Me new, you new, right? Everybody new. That's why we have to work hard together, closely, so that we close together. Because I'm also new here. You also new. We are just 6 months, okay? So we are both new, so why not we work hard together? Here, we do it this way. And then the bridging part is very important. Okay, you bring the people over. Okay, that is where we talk about ABC, the principle of ABC. A is the advisor, where you get the leaders or whoever to help you. B, the bridge is yourself. And C is the customer, ABC. Okay, everybody knows about ABC, but do you really do well for your ABC? Some of the leaders, they are good, okay? ABC means when the leaders are, okay, when your friend is here, do you know how to introduce this A to the C? Usually, okay, the common mistake we make is when the C comes, okay, maybe this is some doctor or your best friend or doctor from who and who. Usually they will tee up C. Yeah, they will put him very highly. This is my doctor, don't know where, okay? And then he's super good, and then he got blah 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 and all that thing. So until the doctor also, your friend came up, he felt so proud of himself. So why should I be here? He will just float away. Okay. Yeah, so if we need to have a proper training, okay, for how when there is ABC time, you get your friend here, you should actually tee up the person who is going to do the presentation for you. He spent the time already, right? And then this person could be me, could be company staff, could be your upline, could be Susie, right? You must know about Susie. Hey, I want you to know Susie, my best friend, because she helped me a lot. Yeah, and she's very sincere. Yeah, Susie doesn't have a super big this sales now. She's not diamond director yet. Okay, she's on the Sapphire. And then maybe I can do it this way. I think Susie, you can talk about her personality, her character. Susie is very helpful to everyone, and she treated me very nicely and very patient with me. And you see, I was like, what happened? There was something, and then I think Susie helped me a lot. That's why I thought of you. I think you should meet Susie. Yeah, it's because she's got a word, so you can talk a bit. Yeah, so let Susie do the talking after that. So when Susie talk, what would you do? Walk away, go drink coffee. Finally, I got someone, so I could drink coffee. Yeah, then I go make a call. Hey, you want to come or not? I just managed to get one in. Doing recruitment for the next person. Okay? Yeah, sometimes these are the things that are happening, and which is so common also, right? So you are supposed to sit there, and then probably this is the time where you should learn from your upline how Susie talk, how Susie deliver the whole message, the company profile, everything. So you can see, oh, Susie got profile one. Susie also got the plan one. Then after that, Susie, I saw already, give me. Otherwise, you'll be stuck here. How come you don't have company profile? And I'm already a firm. Yeah. So this is the time where you have to sit down and learn, and then how she present and everything. And then Susie, on the other hand, will try to duplicate the whole thing for. Today, whether this C, who came, whether he joined or not joined, at least Uncle listened one time already. Yeah, next time Uncle will learn more, he can learn and pick up everything. Yeah, this is what they should be doing. Not just for the customer, also for me to duplicate what they are doing. So when you are like correct, hidung and all that, your downline will learn from you. Okay. When you are not behaving in a professional way, This is where they pick up, they will learn by example of what you did. Okay, so if you have been very don't care, okay, you come, you are not prepared. Next time he is also, he comes, he's not prepared. So the duplicate starts now. Okay, so you need to be proper, right? To behave, like the proper way, so that he is more, encouraged the next time to bring more people for you. Okay, so okay with all this, and then we are like moving to bridging. Okay, this is where you are doing a good bridging. Okay, this is a good bridging, and then not to tee up the seed, but to tee up our company. And sometimes we do not have any A, no outline to talk for you. Who are the A? Company can be an A. I am doing the talking. Then I bring you to the company, right? I bring my customer to the company, I bring my friend to the company, and then company, nobody else. What will you do? Well, you have to, be the company is the A. Then you will tee up the company. Okay, this company is so good, all the way from New York and blah blah. So you are teeing up not the human now. You are teeing up the company. The company is the A. It's also a way, okay, to do it, right? And then we have the follow-ups. Whether this guy come in or he didn't come in, you need to follow up. Hey, how is it that day Susie already talked to you on the company and everything? Well, maybe he did not sign up immediately. Of course, Susie will try to sign up on the first round, but maybe he did not do that. So then maybe Uncle will said, go home, spend 1 hour there, okay, parking money, okay, yeah, and I pay for the coffee. So very sad that. Yeah, sometimes our downline are like that, They are disappointed. Yeah, I can't blame him, because this is human. We really spend, and then we really hope that my friend will come in and join me. So if he didn't join, also no problem. I can follow up. Maybe he joined after that, or maybe he was just reluctant to tell the true reason that he did not join. Maybe first time meeting Susie, not malu lah, a bit paiseh to say actually he already spent everything on another company. Now the pocket gone, no more money. Okay, I just bought 20,000 products from Elkin. Then maybe he won't tell Susie. So he thought that maybe Susie might feel so hurt. So he will just say that no. Then he walk away. Then when you follow up, he will tell you, yeah, because I just spent 20,000, or maybe I lost some money in a gamble. At this building, I lost already. So wait for a while, I'll be back, okay? Or whatever. So that is a time when you yourself can try to close when you do the follow-up. Another way of follow-up is when the products are delivered to them. Usually we will do the follow-up also according to 147. Okay? First day, okay, after meeting Susie, whether they join or don't join, first day is the following day. So you will call him up, hey, how was it last night? Already we talked quite a lot. What do you think? And blah, blah. This is the follow-up on the first day. On the 4th day, we'll follow up again. On the 7th day, we follow up again. Okay? And then on another 1 week, we follow up again. And again, and again. So every time we have to deliver different message. We can't be saying the same thing for all the phone calls that we call out. People will feel that something is wrong. Why are you repeating yourself all the time? So sometimes you have to call up, following up means that sometimes you have to talk a bit about the company. Hey, I went to the company that day to attend Dr. Harry's talk. It was so nice. Next time I think you should join me. Okay, enough. Don't talk so much. Yeah, and then listen to you don't push it too hard. And then another week go by, hey, next week already, you want to join me for Dr. Harry's talk. Invite him again, follow up with him. And then for product the same. When they buy the product from us, we also doing the follow-up 147, first day, the 4th day, and the 7th day. See how they're progressing, are they following, the schedule. And then on the 7th day, we are going to change on the dosage already. Yeah, look at it's different already, it's the 7th day. So on the 8th day, we are going to change. And then, every week we are going to call them. Until when? When do you stop following up with your downline? How many days, how many times do you talk 1 week? 就是 we all meet up, and talk about the business with your downline. So with Nana, is your downline or upline? Downline, every day. You all talk, right? Every day. You all even meet every day. Meet every day. So she's following up very closely. This is upline, this is downline. She follows very closely. And then she even bring Nana here. Right? So Nana is here. So this downline is well taken care of. So are you doing the same thing for your downlines? You come without downline. So Nana, Do you meet your downline or even contact them, the field potential, not everybody, because your group is big already. So the field leaders, are you following up with them on their work in progress and everything? Every week, at least one time, maybe when the group is big, at least one time they're following up with them. Talk to them every week. So that's why our figures is 147. First week, 4-3 times. Second week onwards, every week, give them a call, make sure they know you're still alive, or at least make sure they know you're still in the missionary life. So, yeah, so these are the follow-up we are doing. Follow-up is very important. Okay. The next one will be organizing events and organizing your weekly home party. Home party, there are 2 types. Okay. One is for recruitment, new people in. Okay. The other one, which is very important, are you doing home party for your downline to do rescale? Okay, you got to train them on, like just now, invite the home. Okay, can I do the invite? Can I do the follow-up? Can I do the the product combination? Yeah, how to do that? Yeah, they need to be trained also. This has to be done weekly. Online or offline is alright. You have to do this. Okay, we can only provide you with number 1 BOP online. Okay, company also giving you some health talk online. But then what about the system? You have to do the system. If you don't do the system, the downlines are blurred. That's why they have to wait until the company has the Sapphire camp. Will the downline still be alive after that? Already done a long time. So you really have to think about what is your, these are the things we should be doing. I'm sure with a bit of this lights, okay, with you, I think you really know how to do it, right?
我跟达达我们不是是导来，我们是partner。我出去他们帮我，有时候英文的他帮我沟通一下，我们就是一个很合作的一个 business partner，我们说是导来。我出去也不是，他是我介绍的，我是我们是 business partner。他们讲英文那些我不会讲嘛，他也帮我沟通很多。像有时候华语的我是用接力来沟通这种，就是你先说的，我们两个变得还有一个这个对的，没有多久。
是 because from them also I don't know who is upline downline one. Because some of the upline always instruct the downline to do this, go take coffee, go switch off light, down. Of course I know who is upline down. But then for their group, actually I don't know who is upline downline. Yeah, they are really working very closely, and I don't see them. I can't sense who is upline downline with the whole group. You all look like one bunch of line. Okay. Yeah, so it's very good. Okay, it's very good. That means you build a very strong relationship already with the group, which is fantastic. So every group should have some, strong point. How you work together. I think leading a group, there's no right or wrong, but you need to have the end result should actually work well. Okay, some leaders they are very decisive, very like superintendent that kind. It's okay also. Yeah, so long you can do that and your team is willing to follow. Yeah, so okay, I think it's easy. Yeah, it's very good. That's why they're very close, right? Yeah, I can give them a bit of applause. Yeah, 我看到他很不错，因为也很好，因为他刚才也是第一个讲说是60公斤。Okay. Right, so we go through a quick one with everyone. I go on slowly so that I hope that it is enlightening for everyone to know what you are doing now so that you can proceed to the next stage, go on a higher level. Okay, so these are the things that I want everyone to know. And a quick go through with the rest would be, the next thing is that if you want to accomplish great things, you must not only act, you must also dream, not only plan, you have got to believe in your plan also. Okay, the belief is very important. It's super important to believe in the things that we're doing. Believe in your upline, believe in the company, believe in the compensation plan. You've got to believe in that. Yeah, otherwise it is very difficult for us to proceed on. Yeah, so we got to have a very strong belief and work closely together. That is the base, okay? Then we start to do the plan. Now, always believe in yourself that you can help the person for better health. Always believe in yourself that you can help the person for better wealth, right? So everything starts from ourselves, okay? like I said, so the plan is the same. It's just like in the classroom. To me, the way I see is that because I've been in the teaching line all the time, you see, I always hold the mic. It's because I'm so used to it. So like for one group, the same teacher conducting the same training. Yeah, we are all having the same thing. How come some students got A, sometimes got student got E one? Also got the army C one. How come? How come? Yeah, how come not everybody got the same result? Since yeah, we are giving the same, all these criteria are the same one. How come at the end the result is different? That person is different. Every human is different. So the same thing. We have the same company. We got the same company structure, and then everything is the same. But how come we have got diamond director, we have got crown, we have also got Sapphire? Why? Yeah, human factor is there. Everything lies on ourselves. I hope that we can actually identify this, and then we move on, and then we can always excel. And I really love to see everybody going on stage and then going on top, okay, of a lot of other MLM companies, okay, because I have this feeling that because I went to a lot of MLM companies, when I see the standard, the product standard, the management, the company standard and everything, even the marketing plan, I actually think that our plan, our company is currently, I can't see another one that can rival with us. Really cannot compete. Yeah, but the overall package, actually ours is the best. They can be very strong in somewhere, something, yeah, but not overall package. Yeah, because when you choose a MLM company, when you choose a company to work with, usually we choose an overall. You cannot choose one that's super good with the plan, but the product lousy. You want that? I don't want, okay? Or super good with the product, but the plan is sucks, okay? Cannot make money one, cheap, okay? So these are the things that we will go for. So you look for an overall, our company, I mean, deep from my heart and the way I analyze a lot of other companies, I think overall, we stand on a very high marking, right? Agree? Yeah. So with that, I hope everybody, okay, can achieve high, and then we can do well, right? Yeah, I'll pass the time to our people. What is the next result?
It's a lunch hour or pack.
Dinner. Check in already, right?
Never go in.
Oh, no, dinner. 6:30 dinner until 7:30.
So now go to the room lah.
You go to the room to like straight away go to the room, then straight away to the dinner. Yeah, dinner is until 7:30 because 7:30
They're not
is
later we are having campfire, but because today we have this rain, okay, so maybe they are going to dry up the wood lah. I also don't know. So we gather here.
I think I'll gather because dinner is at the same place.
Okay, 6:30 start. Can we
minutes.
go to take photo?
Tomorrow
See our face already. Yeah, tomorrow we are wearing the blue t-shirt. Okay. Shall we play the song?
Song practice is it?
Yeah, practice lah. Okay. Okay, because these are also leaders here, we are going to have this on the 18th of June. Yeah. 18th of June. Oh no, it's during our convention. I hope that we all can learn one movement step. Okay, yeah, the dance. So that 我们一起跳吗 Then 因为we have leaders, I think these are all potential leaders who might be able to go to the stage, right? So people go on the stage, how we go on the stage? Go on the stage, so like that. Yeah, wave. Okay, no, not you're waving your butt, just the hand usually. Yeah. Usually they wave and they go out, right? Yeah, but I think we can do something very happy. We dance out. Yeah, we dance and then we dance out. So I think it will be fun. And then different leaders, we have one basic dance for everyone. In case you cannot come up with your own dance. So 有一个叫散步later we play. Yeah, 散步嘛，他们散步。 Yeah. Yeah, it is called scrolling, so that, you know, when there's red carpet, we can do that as well. If there's red carpet, we will have red carpet. So if red carpet, you keep on doing that, very boring. Yeah, because the next one also do the same. Yeah, noise. So, I don't know, maybe they will follow us. Because I tried to dance, I don't know how. So you try and see if it work well. Yeah, we have a very good dancer, and then yeah, maybe we can have a look how we can do and all that. Not necessarily everybody follow this dance, but then we have a dance that everybody. Some of us, if you like it, you can use it. Then the majority of us know how to dance this. I think it's not so difficult for the normal people. The abnormal one like me cannot. Okay. All right. Yeah, so we had some of these things that I mentioned today are really the basic for network marketing, okay? Network marketing is a very unique business. It is really unlike any other business. Because in other business, any successful entrepreneur in other business, he may not be successful in network business. You know? Yeah, he may not be successful in network business. However, in network business, if you are successful, I tell you, you can be very successful in a lot of business. Because in the traditional business, the entrepreneur usually pay money to get their stuff, to pay money to invest together, to get their shareholders, or to get their partners. Is that so? But then here in network business, you do not pay your downline, you do not pay your upline. Do you pay your upline? No. And you do not pay your downline. And do you do recruitment based on the resume? No. Means that anybody can join you to become your partner. So it is really a different way of how you work with people that really counts. So I hope that by just going through some of the very basic, touching on it, okay. Maybe some of you might feel that, wow, this is mind-blowing, okay? Or maybe some of you, all these things just reminded you again. Because MLM, you have done that before, and then maybe it reminded you again, okay? Which is good. And then I just want you to know that this is a different ball game, okay? Because if you're in this industry, there are certain rules and certain game structure that you have to follow in order to have real solid success, which I want to see in everyone. That's why we are going through this, and then so you go through once, talk to your team, talk to your leaders, okay? Or even some of them, they do not have a very, I don't know, like Singapore team very closely together. You talk together in that case, okay? Those days when I started on, there was like when I was leading my own group, from zero we have 50,000 people. So I have encountered a lot. And I still use like the same thing, prospecting, okay. We encounter a lot, and then we try to create our own thing also, own system. We thought that I can excel using that one. Still, I still move back to the same thing that really works. It's on the prospecting, things that are very simple. Yeah, so these are the things we need to work on, and to remind everyone, okay, and as well as those downlines or the people around you who haven't got involved in MLM before. This is a really unique business. You can easily make some money here, but if you want to make huge and big money, okay, consistently making it in a substantial way, you've got to do the right way. All right. So have you got the music ready? 要有工作嘛，不要紧的，如果没有就先走。OK， So 我们的不很难，是不是 ？We try to do a demo tomorrow if possible. Okay. Right. So that's all for today. For now, we go to our room. We try to check in. We got your key levels.
好吧。我用英语说还是用中文说？
英语。Practice your English.
I'm from American, right? I speak very well. But if you understand, That is your problem, it's not my problem.
You don't say you're American.
Okay. What's these two different? One is a triangle. One is a generation. What's a generation? What is a triangle? Okay? So the first one is like traditional business, right? So I want to sell something and 代理叫什么？ Distributor, right? So I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 100 distributor, but they can introduce someone. The first one we call is fourth generation, right? So first one, if the first one they open the shop, the store, they introduce someone. The new member is the second generation, right? Yes. So I can put my first generation for the binary system, left side and right side. So binary, you just have left and right. You can't put the left or right, just two sides. One or two, left or right. So I have 100 people. How can I put it? To put one side or two sides. So here code is a level, not generation. I have 100 people, maybe 50 people right there, 50 people right there. But 100 people, all the people is my fourth generation. So maybe I put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here is a 50, right? 51, 52, 53. So all the people is my fourth generation, right? Maybe the one here, they put someone right here, right? 1, 2, 1, 3. They call level, maybe 51 level, 52 level. But here is a second generation. You understand? Yes. More clear? So we calculate two picture. One is generation. You sponsor, you generation. Right? One, maybe I have a leader, right? It's star. They put someone right here. I don't know who you are. But maybe there is my sixth level. This is my first generation. They put the other one is 7. This is my 7th level. But I put someone right here. This is my A level, my first generation. You clear? Question? Is national English understand? Okay.
Thank you. Very good. American English is good. English.
Hi, thank you to Chris, you gave us a good explanation on that one, so we can understand more. So can you understand generation and level now? Yeah. So see, because it's easy to understand. It's easy. Okay, because one day we are going to become a trainer sooner or later. Yeah, because you will always, have some downlines and all that. The group is big. So one day you're going to become a trainer. Always learn how to observe your student. So just I was like, one shrug, shoo, this one don't know. So I purposely asked her, so you don't know? Right? She don't know, okay. So we have to be very observant to all our students, okay? So later on we have tuition. Okay, we have tuition later on. Yeah, it is always like this. Sometimes we may not understand, but it's okay. Level is usually by placement. Generation is your own children, you sponsor them, okay? And then leveling is always by placement, someone plays for you. Yeah, so basically we are going to explain further, maybe the assistants can help her, and then we can have tuition class later on, okay? Yeah, so today we are going to talk about money time. Okay, before I came in and then I saw Albert Einstein is around, and then I thought, just now you all have some wild games without me, how can? Yeah, so we had a good sleep last night and everything was fine. Oh, okay. Okay, some people didn't sleep.
okay, survive on body vitality and NMN from now on, okay? Take more products, okay? No more. Give 啦。我那么大吗？还得给他们吃，他们吃那个，it is like giving them oxygen.
Turning blue.
Yeah. Okay, so we are the small today, right? Yeah. Okay, we are going to talk about the compensation plan. Okay, the money thing. Now, before I proceed, all the time when we start on something, I want to have some clear understanding also, so that you all will decide. Okay, there are a lot of people who join us, and then they will start thinking about, comp plan, the products and everything. So, like I said yesterday, it is not just the comp plan, it's not just the product that determines whether this is a good company or not. It's actually an overall thing. So, if we just focus on just the comp plan, there are also companies that we know their comp plan is really very 糟糕 leh. That is not making money a lot. What I mean is unfair comp plan. Some of the companies that I see, why? Because they have got flushing. You know flushing? Yeah. There is one company, 5,000 PV on one side, against the other leg 5,000 PV, max leg already for the week. Okay, anything extra, you got 6,000, you got 7,000, sorry, I only give you up to 5,000. Do you like this kind of plan?
No.
Yeah, it's kind of flush out your effort, right? You understand what I say or not? So it's called flushing. Our company do not flush out. And our capping is 22,000 a week. Theirs is 1,000 a week. You see the difference or not? So the maximum that they can earn, okay, is only 1,000 per week in terms of the bearing bonus from one account. Okay, because theirs is like 001, 002, they can open many accounts. So from one account, the maximum you can earn is only 1,000 US dollar per week. This company is also in Bangsa South. This company is around for 30 years already. So this comp plan, you like it or not, but people are still around. And then every time I see people taking their bags also, buying from them, okay? so this kind of, I'm not trying to discriminate anyone, stepping down on anything. Just that people don't just rely on one thing, the comp plan. Okay? And then if you only think about the comp plan, I have a leader who told me, so if you don't change the plan, I leave the company, you leave that. Okay? Because it is not just one thing. Okay? So there's no, to me, I always believe that there's no perfect comp plan. Okay? But there is also, you must also find ways to maximize your income, okay, according to the comp plan. There are things we cannot change. And then there are things that, you can change is usually how we adapt to the comp plan and how we adopt the strategy. That is the thing we can make changes. So the comp plan, don't waste time too much, okay, on thinking about the comp plan. Okay. What happened when Malaysia just started? Of course, a lot of leaders came to us, right? And then there is one leader, he keep on working on our comp plan. Hey Mary, I think must change here, must change that. Okay, when we first landed in Malaysia. Well, everybody got ideas, right? And then he is also a very good leader. So he think that, yeah, maybe should work this way. Okay, there are a lot of ideas he came up with. And then another leader also got his own idea. Oh, like that, north, south, west. Okay, that one said, no, east, south, north, west. Okay. So they all have different ideas and mentality. So what I did is, okay, the same thing happens to all our leaders. I'll just ask them, okay, then I ask, hey, how you think one? Why you think this way? You guess what he said? He told me, I want to know how much the money company is making. So how much money is left in the company that is not given to us. So I want to know what the company is making. So that is his mentality. So he keep on thinking, how to get more money from the company in the marketing plan. Okay, he keep thinking about that one because he don't want any money to be left in the company. That is also one way of thinking. This approach. So after thinking and thinking, he keep on trying hard and all that. Suddenly he turned around, he saw, Susan become a Ruby director already. Huh? How come this company got Ruby director already?
Yeah, when you are still thinking so hard on the marketing plan, people who are you are thinking only. Then people who are working on the marketing plan that you think is not so good one, she already making money there. She already got her recognition as a Ruby director. Then he was shocked, huh? How come she is so fast? I'm supposed to be the first one to get to the Ruby. And how come she become the first one? So I asked Susan, hey, you very fast there. And then so what did Susan say? I don't know, I just keep on working hard, I get my people, and then suddenly piang, I become Ruby there. She doesn't know so much about the marketing plan yet that time. Still blur blur. She really has some people, supporting her. And then she said, I also don't know that. Then thank God, I pray to the Lord. That's all. Yeah, so do you need to really analyze the plan and knowing how much the company earned in order for you for rank advancement? Not so true. The fact is not so true, right? And there are companies who have got terrible comp plan and they are doing well for 30 years already. If they don't go bankrupt or people still supporting them. I went up to their office, I very kaypoh one, a busybody. I put on my mask now. Then I go out. I'm a spy, okay? Okay, I didn't dye my hair and anything. Well, once I go, everybody knows me. Then okay, I take off my mask. I thought nobody will recognize me when I put on my mask. So that's not true. So when I go out, I saw on the recognition board and all that, I want to see whether these are the old people there, those days, or the young ones, the recent ones. To my surprise, all the recent ones. That means the plan has been like this all the time. So we thought that this must be an obsolete plan, nobody will want to join them anymore. But when I look at that, still got young people joining, quite a lot, okay? People are still going in and in and in. When I look at the plan, no, this plan is really unfair. Again, I thought there might be some changes already, it's still the same plan. Okay? This company is the first minority company. That's why in Malaysia, at least, it's the first minority company. So I was referring to them, see whether they did any changes to the binary plan, which they didn't do anything. They were still doing the same thing. But you can see they are still having young people and new generation joining them. And then they are still having a lot of new sign-ups. Well, yeah, so stop thinking about the marketing plan, that it has to be in the perfect as per your way. Maybe it suits other people, I don't know, but then there's no perfect plan. I just want to let you know there's no perfect plan. So don't waste time on doing things that cannot be changed one. So you just work along with it and you can see very good results. So the same thing happened now that I'm going to Indonesia. I'm sharing this with you before we talk about the comp plan, is because I want you to understand where you should stand. I went to Indonesia, okay, I met leaders, okay, these are true leaders. Because what I call a leader is that they are already successful in bringing the team themselves, okay? Because in binary plans, sometimes you become the top, it's not because you are very great, sometimes it's because of a lot of placement, sometimes you suddenly get, you get leaders and all that. For example, Susan, she got you guys, right? Maybe Susan doesn't know the comp plan yet, they already know so well on the comp plan. Yeah, so these are not like they themselves leading the team, not really. So this guy, he really leads his own team from zero to hero, and he is the one who set up the whole system for his own team. So this is the kind of person when I talk to. So I told him about the marketing plan and so on, because every leader will behave differently. So after looking at the plan, and then he asked me how to let my downlines maximize their income. Okay, this is what a leader will ask me. Okay, hey, since you are the management team, you tell me how to let my downlines maximize their income. Okay, I have leaders asking me, they are also leaders. Some of the leaders, they will ask me, how do I make the highest income if I join this company? Most of them are like that, right? Right. But then this leader is different. How do my downline get the most out of it? And then he said he will, then I said, well, I can explain the marketing plan to you, but on strategy-wise, what things to do, maybe you have to work it out yourself. You do your own calculation, because I do not know your people, so why don't you do your calculation? Yeah, give me a few more days. Let me think how I can let my downlines maximize their income. Okay? Yeah, in the shortest time.
they can earn good money. There are so many packages, which one to go for? Then I say I will do my own calculation based on the capability of my team. Okay, because my team may not be able to sponsor big account and so on. So based on the ability of my team, let me come up with a plan myself, and then I will talk to you again. Is he a good leader? Yes. Listening to him, positioning himself, asking this kind of question, I like this leader. I want to be his downline. I know that he will maximize my income, right? So this is the kind of leaders that we are hoping to have, so that you know what you are doing and you are planning for your downlines, okay? So we have a lot of different leaders, okay? By just seeing how they arrange the whole things, so it boils back to yesterday's training, the first 3 things, you know. You really have to think for others before you think of yourself. Think for others first. So this is the real leader. So it boils back to, that's why I know he will have solid success. This person, he must have solid success in his own place. So I was asking him, if you were to join me, if you come over, you think how many people will follow you over? Because that company he is there now is doing well. I said, if you come over, how many will join you? He said, at least 200. If I say I come, without telling them the marketing plan, they will just join me like that. Leader, they will have this ability. If you have to gain the trust and confidence from your team. They believe in you. So wherever you go, they will follow. Right? That is the real leader. And we have also leaders, after explaining everything, you want to go, I want to follow you. Finally, you are out of my mind, out of my sight, okay? We also have leaders like this. Even though you are the outline, you think you contributed a lot. People say, you go, you want I stay with here, bye. Because it's a binary plan. Correct. I'm telling you all these facts, these are the things that I actually saw, what is happening in the whole market. And I hope our leaders here, we have the solid success. We build solid success all the time. Okay? I want you to be the true leader. I don't want you to be the temporary leader, enjoying temporary success, and that's it. So this is what I see in all leaders. It's not like I'm telling you to move from one place to another. It's just what I see, what is happening and what the leaders can get. Okay, these are the things that your money cannot buy. You can't buy that. Okay, this is a relationship he has built over the years with the 200 members roughly there. Okay, these are like the whole team already. So I see him as he's like a multinational company already. He has got a team of 200 pets that will follow him. He's a general already if they're in the battle. He's a general already. Got 200 people following him around. Fight left, okay, they all fight left. Fight right, they all fight right. Okay, so that means this is very good. Okay, you are very strong. Otherwise, when you say fight right, only one fist fight. So, but then this one, you say fight right, 201 fist fight together. Wow, that is very strong, okay? So let's build a very strong team by standing on the right position, okay? Think of how much you can let your downline earn, okay? Get the maximum. Think about that one first. Only then we think about, if all your downlines are making money, they are making good money, you think they run away? If you are the downline, you think you will run away? No, you are making good money, you will stay on, right? And then you will probably upgrade, you will probably buy further, you will probably introduce people, right? Is this the normal thing? That's why take care of your downlines, take care of your team. This is what you will get, all right? So number one, when we talk about marketing plan, the first thing I want you to know is maximize the income, not just for yourself, okay? Think of others first, okay? Maximize their income based on their ability and capability, okay? Different group, different people, they may have different, group of income range of people. So how are you going to, play along with it so that you know all this, right? So we talk about the marketing plan now. Okay. Okay, we have a total of 8 bonuses. I'm going to go through the 8 bonuses together with you, but when we talk to people about our marketing plan, you don't have to talk about all 8 bonuses. Very boring, you see. I just want to buy a bottle of NMN only and you're telling me how to make money out of it. I just want to eat. I try, okay? So you can only tell them the very basic. And then I just want to get involved in the business, so just give me a rough idea of the marketing plan. So you don't have to tell them the whole thing. Usually we only explain the whole thing during Sapphire camp maybe. Yeah, when you really want to be in this business, you want to know from head to toe. Yeah, then we talk about it. Most of the people that join us may not be able to understand the whole marketing plan, you see. See, even if we have been around, then she was still thinking, what is level and generation? So when you're trying to close sales that time, don't confuse them further, okay? Maybe you have to skip on the marketing plan or do a quick one. So now, but then this is a Sapphire camp, so we are learning now, so I'm going to tell every bit of it so that you understand what about the marketing plan. So we've got 8 bonuses. So number 1, so we got 8 bonuses where you can earn, and then to join us, okay, joining is actually free. You don't have to pay any joining or member fees, okay, you don't have to pay anything, and you are entitled to become part of us, okay. And then there are 2 ways, there are 2 status when you join us, there are 2 status. One, they can join as an associate. Associate means you are part of us, you're also our member, and you are able to introduce this product to other people without having any commitment to the company. You can just introduce and share as you like, okay? Just like you go to a restaurant, you like that place, okay, the food is good, you're going to tell your friend about it. Yeah, associate is something like this, okay? You have been to the restaurant, you have been to us, you try our products, you like our products, you introduce to people, and that's it. This is about our associate. Or you can join as a distributor. As a distributor, as the name implies, you can actually be part of us, okay, part of the company, and you probably have more benefit and privilege, and there's some commitment in there as well. So this is our associate, okay. How to become as an associate? Okay, that means just a user, and then they will start to do sharing as a sharer. So they can join by purchasing just one product from the company, either a pure element or our hand cream. And they are entitled to become an associate. As an associate, they are buying at retail price. Okay, they are buying at retail price. And they are part of us. If they like the product, and then they introduce Chris to the company. And then Chris came in and he bought the big package. Yeah, he can introduce a big package. And then Chris, this is a sponsor bonus. I can still get my sponsor bonus because I'm an associate, I like the company, and I can still earn my sponsor bonus. This is associate, okay? And if you really like the product that you have tried, because you have already tried probably our hand cream, and you've tried our pure element, you might introduce to the first person, right? Maybe I introduce to you, hey, it's a very good product, I'm buying at retail price, and then, so she is also getting a retail price. Yeah, I can introduce her at retail price for a hand cream. We are buying at $28. Okay, we are buying at $28. When she buy, she is also buying at $28 retail price. But I can get $3. Okay, not so much. Okay, just a 10% as a referral fee, something like that. So this is only $3 you can get. And then when she sell this product or share this product to Ivy, because I'm the first one to introduce her, I get $8. She sells, she gets 3. I sell, I get 3. But when my downline start to spread the news, okay, I get $8. 2 level, and that's it. This is associate. Simple, yeah. And then, each time I buy, you get 3. Yeah. Each time you buy, I get 3. So you use the hand cream all over the body, buy more, okay. And then each time she sell, I get $8. What about for pure element? It will be $20 and $50. So every time you sell, I sell to you, I get 20. You sell, you get 20. And then, but when the second group, okay, when they start to spread the news, I get $50. Okay?
because I have to teach her all the time how to do it, and then only then she will start selling. So the company also recognize my effort, I get my $50. Alright, so it's only two levels, we call it, two levels. Okay, so it's first level and second level. And then you have a position there, associate, okay, you have a position there. So one day, if you think that, yeah, since the sales is so good, and I can, get so many people, the product is good, and I think I want to join as an associate. Why not, right? Oh, sorry, you can join as a distributor. You can just upgrade yourself to become a distributor. Okay, so because by the time you look at your whole group, wow, there are so many people underneath me already. Yeah, I got downlines and so on. Yeah, maybe I should try to earn other bonuses because this company got 8 bonuses. I can't be just earning the retail bonus. Well, I should earn more. Yeah, then maybe you can upgrade yourself to distributor. This is also another way, okay? And you have the same position with the downlines there, and just by purchasing our distributor package, you are already our distributor. The benefit of being an associate is that there's no commitment from associate. They do not have to do any maintenance or authorship, nothing. Okay, it is just like you go to the restaurant, you like the restaurant, you tell people, the restaurant owner will tell you to come and pay the rental every month. Okay, no, that's not the way. Okay, so associate is like this, not much commitment, but the bonuses, okay, that they can earn is only 2 types. One is retail bonus, one is sponsor bonus. That's all. We have got 8 bonuses, they can only earn 2 types. That's it. All right, fair enough for associate. Then we move on to become an distributor. As a distributor, we've got 8 bonuses. Well, that means you are serious about the business. You are into it now, okay? And then we've got 8 kind of bonuses here. The first is you have to know, okay, if you want to start a business, I'm going to go slow on this, okay? I'm taking everybody like new baby kindergarten, okay? So I'm going to go slow on this so they can understand further. So when you join as a distributor, it really depends on yourself how big you want to go, okay? How serious you are about this business, how confident you are about this business. This is a business now that you join as a distributor. You don't see yourself as a consumer only, okay? I can do more, okay, by earning more. So look at this. If you think that you have full confidence, okay, go for the big package. Okay, we have got 4 packages here, bronze, silver, gold, and elite. So it is like this. When you want to open a small store by the roadside, or you want to open a big supermarket, okay? So it really depends on you and your strategy. So it's okay to start small. It's also okay to start immediately on elite. It's all up to you, but depending on how you see the market. For example, I have full confidence. Why not I open a big shop, right? And then just put at Big Valley, Mega Mall. That is good, okay? Then that is also one way. That means you go for the elite package. Well, I'm still young, and then some more my income is not so much. I don't have much savings. Maybe I use pasar malam method lah. Where I rent a small store, 500 ringgit a night, and then I start selling. Yeah, then you go on small. It's all right, okay? Because anytime you can just upgrade yourself by paying the difference, and you already top up, okay, and upgrade yourself. So it is very simple. So we've got 4. These 4, what are the incomes that really will affect you? What are the incomes, okay? That actually all will earn sponsor bonus. Everyone earns sponsor bonus. Look at this. Okay, everyone got the chance to earn retail profit. Everyone got the chance to earn sponsor bonus. Number 1, retail profit. You can all the packages will earn the same retail profit. Product introduction bonus. Whatever package you come in with, you are still earning the same amount of product introduction bonus. It's alright, okay? Team bonus is also the same for everyone. Whatever package you come in with, you are earning the same of team bonus. So you can put a tick, 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 everything the same for whatever package you come in with. Now, there are 2 bonuses that is really affecting you, depending on the kind of package you come in with. One is the leverage bonus. The other one is the auto ship bonus. These are the 2 bonuses that has an effect on you depending on the package you come in with. The rest of the bonuses are the same, okay? Whatever package you come in with, you are still entitled for the same amount of coaching bonus. Don't get, okay? You will have the same chance to get the coaching bonus, the global bonus, and everything is the same. Only thing, there are two bonuses that will actually determine your the differences, okay, the income differences because of the package you're coming with, which is the two. Which two? Correct. Just these two income. Okay. So now you understand about that one? All good, huh? So I just go slow and let you all know. So number one is the retail profit, which I mentioned just now. Okay, in order to earn the retail profit in our company, you do not have to pay rental. You save on that one. You do not have to pay any listing fees, and then you have to, and you can just ignore the warehousing and the overheads and everything, and you can start earning on the retail profit already. So to you, there's lower risk. Okay. Second thing is that product intro bonus. Every product package that you come in with, there's a product intro bonus. Yeah, so you introduce a package to someone, okay, you sell this package of bronze, you get $25. If you sell this package of elite, you get $400. Yeah, so there's a product intro bonus, which is the same that applies for everyone. So product intro bonus is an active income, whereby you need to actively look for people doing recruitment and you can get the money. Okay, well, everybody should be involved in this thing, okay, to get the active income. Because you shouldn't be just relying on the passive income when you haven't even started anything. So as a start, okay, in our industry, usually we have to start on getting more and more active income. Then you can expect good passive income. Okay, you can't be working the other way around. So as a start, okay, usually we do a lot of recruitment to get sponsor more people coming in, so that you can have a good passive income later on, right? And this is our team bonus, okay? I think you heard about team bonus. I think I heard Nana also talking about team bonus just now. So do you know about team bonus now? So our team bonus work this way: when there is 250 PV on one side and 500 PV against the other side, you are getting, this is what we call one pair per week, and you are getting $30 for the week. Or there's a chance of getting 45 if you have a higher rank, okay, to Ruby Director. Okay, so as a start, once you accumulate on one leg, you have 250, while the other leg got 500. Accumulative, okay, not just you generating the PVs, okay, just accumulate, and you can get $30, okay? So this rely on teamwork. Everybody works together. So you've got two teams, left team and right team. So once they can accumulate that kind of PV, and then you take that PV and redeem some cash money back. Yeah, so this is what we call the team bonus, easy as that, okay? So the second one will be, about the team bonus, there's one thing I really want to remind everyone, okay? In order for you to get team bonus, you need to sponsor one person on the left, the other one, right, and the other person on the right. So everybody got to sponsor one person on the left and one person on the right. Then you are entitled for team bonus. If you don't do that, you don't get your team bonus. Okay, so this is an important thing to understand. And then look at that. It says that, so you have to personally sponsor them. So this is your passive income money that you can get, right? So what is the maximum you can get? Per week is 22,000. So you take 22,000 times 52 weeks. Okay, per year you are going to get 110,000, almost there. Okay, per year. Okay, 100 over 1,000 per year by just, is it 100 over 1,000? Yes. You get 100 over 1,000 from this passive income. So long your two groups is very strong, two big team there, it can become very strong. This is a binary plan, okay? So long our product is good, and then people are working on it, you are going to max out your leg one day. So the maximum amount of money that you can get as a passive income, you are going to get 100,000. Huh?
4 weeks.
4 weeks or 4 weeks.
1 year.
Yes, 1 year will be 1 million. Okay, $1 million US. So you are getting 100,000 per week. Okay, no. Per month. Okay, 100,000 per month. Yeah.
4 weeks.
22,000 per week. So it is 88,000 okay, per month. Okay? Yeah, we are taking 4 weeks. Okay? Because sometimes we have got more than 28 days in a month. So we are coming, so if I take 5 times 52, okay, take your calculator and try. Yeah, how much? 1144. You take it at 1.114 million in a year. Okay, this is the amount you are earning. Okay, so this is good money or not? Passive income, because your whole team is like generating, by itself already. So this is passive income. That is the maximum you can gain. So a lot of people are eyeing at this also. Now, I told you just now that there is this company. The maximum per week is 1,000 for one account. Yeah, so it's quite easy to calculate, no need calculator. That one is 52,000 a year. So for passive income, well, 52,000 also not bad, passive income. But what if I offer you 1 million passive income? Right? And it will come every year also, every year, because once your team is so strong, it can't collapse by itself, right? So why are we always here with Envisionary Life? Think about it. You don't have just leaders here, Like Mark is having few countries here. In you got Nigeria, Yeah, this very happy person. Okay, he got 7 countries here. Steady. Okay, leaders will run away. You think the country will run away? No. Okay, the leaders. Okay, there are so many leaders in the country. So there are few leaders here, few countries here. Here also he's building up his few countries here. I think here could have Taiwan Malaysia Hong Kong already I think having all these people here. So you think he got a chance to earn 1 million in a year? Passive income. That's why
我有个问题啊，是这样子的，因为呢，他封顶嘛，一个礼拜20在8个，对不对？那他必须他可能会有多的分数，那有多的分数会不会留下个星期？
大区的就没有了。
没有，我说他2个一定肯定有剩的嘛，对不对？
大区的就没有了，就是你 max 掉了嘛。Because the maximum leg means your max out you can get is 22,000 a week. So there will be some PV here and PV here. Then you get 22,000. So maybe there is overflow, 太多了嘛 overflow of PV. So basically they will just cut off. You will only get 22,000. 大区的没有了。不是 ，sorry， 小区的没有了。
它会变零。
小区没有哦。
没有啊，它有剩嘛。
它还是有剩的。
哦。
没有了。
归零了。
这个是 maximum 了就没有了。
I think the question is, if let's say the system calculates as maximum, then it stops calculating anymore.
我问清楚一下，这个系统很快的，OK， 因为我要确定这个东西啊，比如说我今天呢，这个礼拜我这里有200万分大区，我这里呢有100万分 ，OK， 那如果今天我是 max 了2万2嘛，是多少分？算一下，好，算一下。
这怎么样算？
比如说100万分除以250。
But then I think talking about at $30 or at 45.
88000，88000，但是呢，因为我 maximum 的话呢是2万2嘛，对不对？所以呢，这里是多少？2万啊？2万多少分？2万2的话呢，这个礼拜是多少分
137. I think that's 250 啊。
2万2除以250。2万2除以250。
88。2万2除以250。不是，不对。
那个是钱
那个是钱的，你250是利率啊。
OK， 我当时的第一个我看到要多很多个零呢，不止。
没有，还要再多。
没有，因为呢，我这是8万8嘛，比如说这100万个人，所以250的话呢，就是
4000
8万8嘛
4000
啊
，4000
个3个，4000个3个，对不对？乘以45，但是呢，我这个呢2万20多个3个。
你哪一个？140啦，这个140啦，45啦。
我们算了再回来问你。等一下我们下午的时候吃饭哦，慢慢算到爆炸那个。
他的意思没有不用算，他的意思就是，比如说我做这一周我做8万8，那个积分下周1秒给我，还是就没有了？
对了，这个还是没有。
这一周
因为我他会连续给万的是我今天没有用完，8万我可能2万2。
他不会归你。
还有生效分数，说我每一周哦，一开始的
有一天会删掉，
第一秒的话呢，又在封一下封顶。
有1秒不是有一边会删掉了。
没有没有分没有关系，钱。我拿了2万2嘛，咱不是按积分封顶的，但是按钱，每周是2万2，所以我这周做了4万4，那2万2是不给我了，还是下周第1秒就给我？他们在问这个问题。
不会，
对，
不是，他就是按分数的。我等一下后面我再 double check 一下嘛，但是我们公司是按分数删掉了，你最多你扣掉了分数，我才给你2万2的。我是要扣掉分数。
你是 OK， 你是把它归零掉，然后给我2万2。
对。
那等于说我有剩的多的，就是我付出的没有了。
有一边有留，等一下我跟你们讲，我 double check 过一次啊，我 double check 过一次，因为你可能有一个很大边，还有一边呢你才可以对碰嘛。假设是一边对碰掉嘛，所以这一边的对碰哦就没有了哦，因为你拿掉了。而且我在细节再跟你们了解嘛，它是要碰掉了你的分数没有了，再给你2万2的。
因为系统还新嘛，所以我们要当个普通
好，等一下我就跟你 check 一下啊。
因为我们之前的经验的话呢，我可以封顶了，我剩下的分数还在那边。
我这么说一下就理解了。举例说明啊。
等一下再来，等一下再来。
一下就理解了，就是我左面现在有1积分，右面有1积分，我这边就不做。我是每周拿钱，还是我只能拿2万就不拿了？如果你是只能拿2万，就证明我左右有1积分没有用。我现在左去右去都有1积分，是只发过2万。
等一下我们再讲，因为这样子会 confuse 新的人。然后我们等一下我确定了，我们再一起讲，这样就不要 confuse 了，好不好？好，要不用浪费这个时间。我先把细节跟大家讲，因为如果这些细节，刚才问的这个问题是很好，也是细节的一部分哈。然后所以呢，我们要把这些细节全部都给他理清楚。但是在你还没有去赚到这么多钱的人，我们先这么多分数啊，你要去到2万2的收入了，我再告诉你是多少分。那你再想一下，这个分数是什么时候我们可以达标嘛？哦，就是我们可以享受这样子的收入的时候，就是 basic income 1 point something million。但是我们现在先看怎样赚100、200、300这样子开始先哈。所以呢，我就讲normal的先。所以我们1个月呢 ，OK every month we are earning 88,000 that is the next day and we can get 1.14 million, okay, in a year. Then when we max out. Okay, regarding that's how they were asking what about the PV, if I have even overflow, spillover of PVs, okay, what to do with the PVs later, I'll just let you know about that one, right? So that is about our team bonus. So that is our passive income. The next one is our leverage bonus. Remember I said leverage bonus really relies on the package that you come in with. So leverage bonus is the levels, okay? So leverage income is leverage bonus. It is depending on the levels, okay? This, okay, sometimes if you're lucky enough, okay, you're not really working so hard, but then sometimes we are lucky, right? So this is business, you know, in a business, sometimes you are lucky, you can earn some pot of good gold, so if you're lucky. So this is what we call here, if you are here. So these are your levels, okay? In the binary plan, these are your levels, okay? So on the binary plan, since this is your levels, so up to 10 levels of people, okay? So this is your first level,
level. This is your second level, third level, fourth level. So first level can, this is your second level. So this person can also go further, right? That will be a third level. First level, second level, third level. So third level doesn't just mean this is your third level. It is also people here also your third level. Understand? So and anyone on your third level and the story goes on, up to 10 levels, we have about 2,000, how many people we have? 26啊多了一个人。Okay, so one side, okay, for 10 levels, we have like 1,023 person, and the other side, we have 1,023 person as well. So this is a 10 levels group of people, not 10 person, okay, so it's 10 levels. So this is level. So you can just see, so anyone in your team, okay, in your team, if they are making a team bonus, so how do we know if they are making team bonus? There is another leg here. There's another leg here, so they can do the pairing. So once they earn the team bonus, they earn 1,000, you get 100. They earn 10,000, you get 1,000. So that is what we call the leverage bonus. So the further down you can go, okay, the more team members you have that entitle you to get their 10% of the pairing bonus. So that means the company, every time, okay, just now we were mentioning about 250 against 500, right? Maybe they get $30. So every time when they get $30, company come out with another $30, two $30. One is to reward the one who got the team bonus. The other $30 split into 10% for 10%. So everybody can get $3 out of this bonuses of the team bonus. You understand now? Yeah, so there's two amount that the company come up with. Simple? Yeah. And then you want to earn extra leverage bonus is that you have to get the bigger package. Because bronze package entitle you for 2 level. 2 level means only 6%. See? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Out of these 6%, someone earning pairing bonus, you get 10% from them. But then if it's 10 levels, that means it is like 2,046%. Out of this 2,046%, someone earning a pairing bonus, you can get 10% of their earnings. So that's why we hope to go further down and we kickstart with an elite package. Alright? So this is about leverage bonus. Right? Okay? You okay with this one? Okay now? So this person may not be you sponsored, it can be someone else pays for you, outline book for you, everything. Okay, as a conclusion for this one is that I always tell them that this is a breakthrough for binary plan. Because in binary plan, people are talking about elephant leg. There's one big leg, but I couldn't earn any money out of the elephant leg. But then from here, you can see that even with the one big leg, without anyone, you didn't sponsor anyone, this is actually sponsored by other people. None of them sponsored by you, but you are still earning their leverage bonus. Once they do a pairing bonus, you can get 10% from that. So this is what we call as a breakthrough in the binary plan, whereby elephant leg also make you having a good reward as well, just because you are on top of them of up to 10 levels, and then just because you actually started with an elite package, and then we have the elite package and you can entitle for this 10% up to 10 levels. So people are hoping to go into this elite package, and that's the reason. So this is the reason for the upgrade. So you can start small, it's alright, but then as your group grows so big, well, it's a good idea that you start on an elite package. Alright, with the leverage bonus, so we move on to the next bonus, will be the ownership bonus. Okay, look at the ownership bonus. So you have a big team now, okay, you have a big team. So long someone in your group, okay, underneath you up to 8 levels, the person that you sponsor, okay, maybe these are not the person that you sponsor. Well, there is one person that you will start to sponsor. The person that you sponsor is actually in red color. So this person you sponsor. This is sponsored and placed by your outline, placement. This person you sponsor. Okay? So long these are the person that you sponsor, this person and the generation tree, okay, downwards, okay, from this person onwards, so long someone maintain the account, they come back and do repeat order. Every month they repeat their order because they like the product.
what are the products they need to repeat? Maybe just one pure NMN also count. Because we are taking 70 PV. So pure NMN is 70 PV. So because they love the product, they repeat one bottle. The company will reward you with $3 every time they repeat one bottle of pure NMN or 70 PV. So products equivalent to 70 PV. So company will reward you with $3 all the time. Okay, up to 8 levels. So even though you only sponsor this, you only sponsor Mary, but Mary bring in a lot of other people from Mary here. Mary all bring in. Okay, this person do their ownership also, you can get $3, $3. You don't know this person, these are all from Mary team, but you still can get the $3. Yeah, this is what we call the ownership bonus. Now you understand that? You understand this one, huh? Okay, good. So this is our ownership bonus. Now look at some of the calculation here. Because sometimes money business is, is about figures as well, right? So if you look at this, for example, if I sponsor 2 person, I sponsor 2, it's easy, right? And I make sure I don't care what kind of package you're coming with, so long you make a ownership next month because you love the product, you buy another bottle. Company will give me $3. It's not big money, okay? But I make sure, okay, everyone that comes in will work like me, sponsor 2 person, take care of them, make sure that every month they repeat their order. Can we do that? I sponsor 2, I make sure, hey, you must also do the same thing. And you tell the same story. So the story goes 8 levels now. Okay, 8 levels now. So it turned out that with the power of 1 person sponsor 2 person, okay, and up to 8 levels now, 8 generation now, you can see that every month with the $3, you are earning $1,530. Alright? Can you take care of 3 person? Do follow up. Make sure that they actually do the maintenance every month. Yeah, maybe I can do 3, yeah. And beside me doing, I make sure that they also do the same thing. Get 3 person, okay, we take care of 3 person. And guess what? By just increasing 1 person you take care of, you can see that the jackpot is how much? 29,000 US dollar a month. 29,250 US dollar a month. That is quite a good money. Well, since the money is so good, why not I go full time? I take care of 5 person. I get 5 person in, I take care of 5 of them, I teach them, I just talk to 5 person. I tell you, you must sponsor 5, okay? And you tell your group to sponsor 5, and then make sure that we do our ownership, just maintaining 1 bottle of NMN, pure NMN if you like it, pure NMN, or you can buy 1 Revive and 1 Body Vitality put together. Also can. Okay, every month I will get my $3. And guess what? Because I'm taking care of 5, and I make sure all 5 of them run for 5 generations, thank goodness, you are getting every month, it is 1.4 million every month. Okay? Of course, I'm talking about an ideal plan, whereby I go for 5 and the 5 also look like me, 5 for 8 generation. That is the ideal plan. But then in any business in this world, okay, how much money you're going to invest to earn a net profit of 1.4 million? How much per month? US dollar. How much money are you going to invest in that kind of business that can generate this kind of guaranteed return? Well, if you really do like this, the company will guarantee to give you that kind of money. Alright, this is max, okay? So you can never get this money, right? But then here, even though it's an ideal plan, we can work it out. Yeah, we can work it out. There is a possibility that this thing will happen, and this is what happened. Okay, that's why teamwork is very important. It's very, very important. If everybody do the same thing, that is the jackpot we can get. Okay, we are going to get 1.4 million a month. That is when you go and see a bungalow, you can just buy the bungalow. Every month you buy 1 bungalow back. Every month, see 1 bungalow, please. Okay, until the agent also pengsan. Okay, right. So you see the difference. Yeah, this is what we call teamwork. And then everybody contributing little bit. Yeah, taking care of 5% is small contribution to earn the 1.4 million, okay? It's just a small contribution. So everybody contribute little bit, right? So if I don't want to make this thing become so difficult, why not, okay? We go for 3. 1 sponsor 3. Take care of 3. It's easier. More people can do that. Maybe 5 we need to get a full-timer, yeah? So let's go for 1 sponsor 3. I get 3, you get 3, you get 3, everybody get 3, and then we work on the teamwork, okay? And then you can see, after 8 generation, this is what I can get. That is the jackpot. We all shake hands, yeah, okay? Yeah, that is we can get 30,000 almost, right? On just one bonus. Not to say the team bonus, the pairing or whatever, no. Just on one bonus, you're already getting 30,000 US dollar. Good money, okay? This one cannot buy bungalow.
Then,
But apartment, okay?
but the need is 1 million,
Huh?
the need is 1 million, right?
30,000.
100,000. You can buy one bungalow not every month, every 6 months.
Every apartment, small apartment, buy 12 of them in a year, okay? Buy 12 a year, 100,000, smaller one, okay? Yeah, that's what we can get, okay? Yeah, this is, so this is the kind of effort that we can put in, okay? 3%. Can we do the 3%? You can? I sponsor 3, I make sure the 3 of them really work well, and get them to sponsor 3, can or not, everybody got 3%. So you get, then the whole team work together, and then we can get the jackpot. This is a smaller jackpot lah, huh? 29,000. Well, if you work harder, what if I go for 5? Well, I work harder. What if I go for 10? Hey, I can do that, okay? Why not I go for 10? Wow. Wow. Now, what I talk about is teamwork. If I do this, you also do the same. And you also do the same. So this is what we call teamwork. That is where the generation comes out. So look back to your own account, to your own team binary tree, okay? Look at your own sponsor tree. Do they extend any further? So one group, yes, I sponsor 3, you also sponsor 3. So the next group, they sponsor 3, also sponsor 3. How come they don't sponsor anymore? What happened? Must go and talk to them. Hey, you don't lose out in the game, okay? We are going to get big money one. Continue. Then we can go further and further. So this is really a teamwork, okay? Ownership bonus. And ownership bonus, I think, is also, well, don't underestimate the small amount of $3 a month, okay? Because ours is a very good product. Not all company can have ownership bonus. Because if their product is lousy, nobody will repeat order. But our product is good product. Do you repeat orders? Yeah, are you still consuming our products?
Yes.
Everybody consuming, right? You're going to harvest the one bottle and the next one you're going to buy again. But this is repeat order. If you can repeat order, I'm sure the people around you will also do the same once they start taking our product. Yeah, they will like our product and then they will take again and again and again. So the more they take, okay, you are going to get the $3 and there's a chance of getting up to 8 generation, and this is a big amount of money that we can get. Right? Okay, so this is about ownership bonus. And are we clear about this one? All good?
So the basic auto ship, they have to do the auto ship monthly, at least 70 PV. But what happens if they just love the product? So more than just one bottle of pure N&M, they want, I want in addition body vitality or revive. Will those points going to carry over the
no,
PV?
No. The balance point, they are put into the team bonus. The team bonus, okay? So only 35 PV will be taken out from our ownership that they bought, okay, for referral program. Only 35 will be taken out. So maybe they bought 100 PV. So 35 taken out, there's a balance of 65, right? They are still in your in your team bonus. Yeah, in the team bonus. 35 will be the $3 taken out.
So what happens if you buy 140? Go to the next one ownership or
Okay, if that is what he requested. Okay, for example, when he buy the ownership, he requested that 70 is for, this is a 2-month, okay? Then it will be a 2-month. But then if he did not put down anything, the 140 will minus 35 and just for 1 month. Because you can choose your own maintenance product. So sometimes people maintain more than they can they should. So the balance, okay, will be in the team bonus, and then only 35 will be deducted for 1 month. All right. Okay, so this is about our team, about our ownership bonus. I think we are clear about ownership bonus. It is according to your own sponsor tree, okay? From you, the person that you sponsor, and the team goes on. Okay, so yeah, so it's easier for you to manage because you basically you sponsor the person, you know the person, and the person also know the person you sponsor. If it is leverage one, probably you don't know the person, because sometimes outline place for you and also don't know who. But then sponsor three, usually you know them. It's easier for you to manage your team, right? So this is according to sponsor tree, okay, to your generation. So this is what we call generation. Yeah. So I think you have a clearer idea now about generation. Now, coaching bonus, okay? Coaching bonus, as the name implies, it goes to the coach. Whoever is the coach, they will get the coaching bonus. Okay? So who is the coach now? Okay, those with ranking are the coaches. If you do not have a rank, I don't think you are a coach yet. Okay? But everybody who come for our Sapphire camp, you are already a coach because you have a per directorship with you. So you are already a coach. Do you understand that one? So we have got few rankings here. We have got Pearl, Ruby, Diamond, Sapphire, Emerald, and finally we have the Crown. Okay? So these are our, this is what we call the coaching bonus. So now we have already got one here, the Pearl Director. So you are the Pearl Director, Uncle also Pearl Director already. So that is the Pearl. And then you are entitled for 10%. What is that 10%? Okay? Now, whenever someone sponsors, for example, they sponsor a big package, I sponsor Beng Chu, right? I get $400 because I do the sponsoring, right? So because I sponsor Beng Chu is already my daughter kind, right? This is my generation tree. From my generation tree, Beng Chu sponsor you, right? And then Beng Chu will get sponsor bonus, 400. Whenever a sponsor bonus come out from the company will come out another amount, 400, same amount like the sponsor bonus. That is what we call the coaching bonus. Yeah. So the company gave 400 to Beng Chu, another 400 is coaching bonus. The 400 is going to be split among all these coaches here. So you as a Pearl Director, you got 10%, right? So the company will give you 10%. So you got $40. Understand that one? Okay, so that means when, for example, I take one example, I am the upline, I am a Pearl Director, and then you bring me, okay, Beng Chu bring me to talk to a newcomer. So this newcomer recruited because I tried so hard already, okay, and then Beng Chu get the 400 sponsor bonus, and I get the PV as well because you come in, you bring in 1,770 PV for the team bonus, very good. And because I'm a Pearl Director, I get 10% from the $400 of coaching bonus, I get 10%. So I get $40. So me as a Pearl Director, when I sponsor a newcomer, I sponsor Ivy, okay? When I sponsor Ivy, I get sponsor bonus 400, and because I'm a coach, I get another extra $40. Understand that one? So what if I'm a Crown? I'll get extra $400 when I do my own sponsoring. I'm a Crown. Yeah, it says here only 10%, right? But how come Crown can get 100%? It's because between me and the newcomer, there's no one else with a rank. I do my own sponsoring. So between me and this newcomer, I sponsor directors, no one in between, right? No leaders, no coaches. I can get another amount, which is $100. 100% of the $400. So I get another 400. Yeah. So you understand about coaching bonus now? Now, your coaching bonus is, look at this word, the most important word here is unlimited generation. That is a big word, okay, about unlimited generation. So when it is unlimited generation, meaning as you go along, when your group is so huge, okay, in order for you to become a Crown, yeah, your group is going to be huge, right? Of course, okay? So there are a lot of people, okay? So there's a newcomer. Okay, for example, hey, you are now a Crown. Now I'm going to open a new market at this Nigeria, okay? So we all go to Nigeria, okay? So, okay, you go to Nigeria. So you sponsor the first Nigerian, the Ola, you sponsor him. So you sponsor him 400 so he came in and you get 400, right? And then you put him underneath so many people, but he's still your first generation. And then you get another 400 because you are the Crown. So you get 800. Just now you mentioned that already, right? Well, what is unlimited generation? So this Nigerian, he starts sponsoring a lot more people because these are all kampong, all the black one, huh? So he go and start sponsoring a lot of people already. So from your generation tree, anyone that comes in, okay, without a rank, he get 400 sponsor bonus, you also get 400. He sponsor big package, you get 400, you also can get 400. Unlimited generation now. Because this first person that you sponsor is a newcomer, he has no ranking. But then he will start to work on his rank. He will start sponsoring people. So you get all the double thing that you can get, even though it's right underneath. Do you understand this one? So this is what we call unlimited generation. This is huge money hall. Okay, unlimited generation. Okay, so not anyone here, even the chuchu all, you will get the sponsor bonus, the double the money. Okay, from just one person. So always remember when you sponsor someone, why, my friend said, if I sponsor them, I don't care, I just sponsor it and move on, sponsor and move on. Do you want to do that? Better not. Because once you sponsor one person, and if he continue on, the race and he sponsors more and more, anyone that comes in, you are going to get their coaching bonus. Yeah, you're going to get the coaching bonus from anyone that come in under this generation tree. So this is also a huge money. So take care of all your people, who join you because of your face, they join you. And then take care of them, okay, teach them how to do the business. And then as the team goes on, this is also a huge money. Okay, you understand the coaching bonus already? So we move on to the next, okay? That will be global bonus 2%, okay, even though you are just working on the Malaysia business, okay, but then in terms of global bonus, companies still entitled to give you out of the 2%, so it's prorated among all the diamond and crowns. Okay, currently we do not have a crown director now, okay, the highest ranking we have is the diamond. So he's even, yeah, so he is, even though he's in Malaysia now, okay, but then the sale is okay from Australia. No, I don't have an Australia account underneath me. The sales from Taiwan, okay, even though those are not his downline, maybe, yeah, so long it belongs to the company's total sales, global sales, he's still entitled to share this pool of money of 2%. You want to share with him? Yeah. Don't let him alone earn all the money, huh?
Yeah. He's earning a lot because like Nigeria, they are in Nigeria.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
that's why you come from LA to Malaysia, so far away.
Yeah, so the effort pays off, right? The effort pays off. So your team leader is a very strong leader, and he's very active. And then company is rewarding him, and then yeah, you should follow the same as well, to kickstart the whole thing. Let the, this is your tradition, okay? So let the tradition move down. And then we have the diamond. He is a diamond. At least he has the ability to bring you up to diamond. Yeah, he's shown to you already I'm a diamond one. So at least he has the ability to bring you up to the position of diamond. And then he will also advance further. He's going to advance to crown. And by the time he advances to crown, he can, just tell you directly, I have the ability to bring you to crown because I'm here and I can bring you up here as well. Yeah, so this is a strong leader. So we can, and you think, I think he is a fun guy to work with also, right? Yeah, he's a fun guy to work with. And then, yeah, we can work together well, right? There's a fun guy, let's speak durian. Yeah. Yeah.
He's very horny.
See? So we have to, this is a duplication business. So you see what your outline do, the next thing, you should follow the same. This is number one. And still remember on the leadership game that we had yesterday, the blindfolding one. And then once you are blindfolded, you want how people to treat you. How you want people to treat you. This is how you should treat your downline also. Yeah, so some people, talking about that one, I also want to enhance on one thing. Like certain people, certain leaders, there's no right or wrong leader. His leader is a leader, but leader behave, and they behave in a different way sometimes, okay? But leader will share the same attitude. But not all leaders have the same behavior, okay? Attitude is always the same for a lot of leaders, okay? Like the desire to success and all that, the attitude is always very good. But it's only thing that behavior may not everybody be the same. For example, Ivy is the kind of person who was that by Ivy, huh? Grace,
yeah, she left.
Okay.
and then Rosalie, right? Okay, you were the one with that by Ivy. You like the feeling, right? She really cares for you, and you can feel her even though she didn't say anything. You can feel that she's a very caring person. So the characteristic that her charisma is caring. So you should actually emphasize on that one. To be a leader, you actually focus on your strong point. Okay? To be a true leader, you always focus on your strong point. So the team she lead, usually this is the mommy kind of, because she's very caring. Okay? So yeah, very caring, very loving, and then she like to hug one. So every time you see her whole team come in, I'm sure everybody hug, they want to walk in. Okay? Hug until okay, everybody can sit down already. Okay? So this is the behavior of the leader that is, bring the team, and you should actually focus on that. Because you have to enhance that, okay? Leaders are like that, okay? Only when you enhance your own personal traits and skills, then your whole team will really, can see the whole thing. So you have to find what is your strong point. Through the leadership thing yesterday, maybe you can feel something. Yeah, for example, I see, because I am a trainer that time and I was observing everyone, I can roughly tell what is your attitude and all, okay? So I know what kind of leader you are, and then how we can actually assist you to become better, enhance you to become better. Yeah, so maybe you can think back what happened last night and how you can be one. Okay, this kind of games, don't tell all your downlines until they come join the camp. Let them have a chance to experience, please. So the photo also cannot go out one. Okay, can only between us. They keep, okay, cannot show out. Because once it is released, they know about the game, then they cannot really have the true experience. Like the whole thing, I don't even tell anyone. For me, yeah, even my team members I never tell. I just tell them to go and get the black bra. Okay, no, I just tell them to go and get the bra and that's it. Because Mark is here, so I don't want to say too much.
I will find out.
Okay, so I asked Lisa to get the black bra, and then the bag, so he doesn't know what we talk about. So let them get a chance to experience the whole thing. That is where they really learn. Okay, you have to think also how did you experience that time and how you lead others. That is how you are leading your team now. Okay, how you lead others. So maybe you're overprotective already. I think some of them are overprotective. So scared the person will fall down also. Yeah, overprotective. And then some is like, like I saw Chris carrying Susan, just take her. Because I got muscle, okay? Just carry her away. Yeah, also can one, right? So, but then he cannot carry so many babies. Yeah, next time. Yeah, cannot duplicate. So he finally realized what's so heavy, put her down. Anyway, but I still put her down for Vicky. Yeah. Next time we let him take one now. Then he know, okay? Next time we let him take Nana, okay? So that he won't repeat the same thing. Yeah, so this is how every leader should learn. But what I like is, I don't want every leader to be the same. I want you all to have the same attitude, but not the same behavior. Of course, we all behave differently. So I want leaders to enhance your own behavior. That is your strong point. Enhance on the strong point, right? So you should think for yourself now, okay, what kind of leaders you are. There's no right or wrong, definitely. Like for me, there's no right or wrong all the time. Because at the end of the day, it's the result that counts. Okay, so I want to have good result, so there's no right or wrong. Because I see some leaders, because I met a lot of leaders, so some of the leaders are very straight one. When they come to this kind of place, they cannot talk to the sideline at all, cannot even talk, cannot even see. Okay, cannot talk to people. Then when they go for the convention even, so many people, you cannot say hi. So there are some leaders very strict, the group is very strict. They also can become successful. 不可以嘞，这样举手不会塞嘞。Yeah, cannot even say hi one. So there are also leaders like that. And there are also groups.
which I think they must wear the same tie, same everything, all same one. Then they come out, duplication. You see this kind of group before? I've seen them, okay, they all wear the same, the group, everything, the hairstyle, everything the same, the back, okay, the same, okay? Duplication, I don't know. Yeah, so this is different groups of leaders, okay, they will attract different people. Yeah, some people like it, oh yeah, finally I can have the same bag like him, and then, so everybody do the same hairstyle, also the same. So every leaders are different, so long they can lead, because anyone can attract leaders also. So long you are a leader, you are able to attract leaders of the same kind, like you. Then they all join together one. Okay? So I hope that you all like really enhance on your own skill. I will talk further on leadership training when you go to the Ruby camp. Okay? When you go to the Ruby camp, it will be advanced level for people who are really into this business to advance as a true leader, because Ruby is another ranking already. So on the Sapphire, basically you must first understand what kind of leaders you are. Okay? So fast start bonus, okay, is another bonus. I go slow on this one so that we all understand more, okay. On the whole marketing plan also I go slow because we got newcomer as well. So fast start bonus, as the name implies, is supposed to be a fast start, okay. Fast start, ma. Okay, fast start is fast start lah. So it is $880 US dollar per package. So it has got all the products in there as a fast start. So on the fast start here, your ranking is a bronze, and then you have this 24 weeks ownership already included in the whole package. So this is about our fast start bonus. Okay, so if you come in as a fast start bonus and you enroll the first person for fast start bonus, you get 100. You enroll the second person, you get 200. You enroll the third person, you get 300 within 35 days. And within 35 days, if you enroll the fourth person, you get 100 again. So it's 100, 200, 300, 100, 200, 300, all within 35 days. So the next 35 days is the next cycle. So the next cycle is start with 100 again. Alright?
Do you have to buy another pasta in the next cycle?
No. Yeah, so long you enroll a pasta, yeah, so the game start.
Sorry, Professor Mary. So if the person comes in fast start, so the status is bronze. So if he want to upgrade his elite grade.
Yeah, the only status where he can upgrade is elite. He cannot upgrade to silver, he cannot upgrade to gold.
Because gold is 24 weeks.
Yeah, so he cannot upgrade to gold, he cannot upgrade to silver. There's only one upgrade for him, which is elite.
So that's the elite, minus 3,003 minus 880, the difference.
Yes, he just paid the difference. Because elite package is 3,003, so initially he already paid 880, so he minus 880.
The difference.
Yeah, he paid the difference.
And for 8 weeks also from date of enrollment.
Yes.
So the balance another
So when he upgrades and he still sells pasta, then he can still continue with that one.
Yes. When he upgrade himself to an elite account, like what you all have now, he can still work on the 880, no problem. He can still enroll, okay?
Only when he enrolls at 8, and that actually is also available to any distributor.
Yes. And then, now that he upgrade, for example, you sponsor me for 880, so I suddenly upgrade myself. So, you sponsor me, you get the sponsor bonus 200. You will get the sponsor bonus 200. The balance. Because this one, when you sponsor that time, see, you sponsor me, maybe 100, maybe 200, or maybe 300, right? Then now I upgrade. Once I upgrade to elite, I pay company 3,003 minus 880. Then, since I upgrade to elite, the company will reward my sponsor with sponsor bonus 200. It could be 200, it could be 300. Yeah, so we take an average. Yeah, we just take an average, everybody the same, 200.
That would be the upgrade.
Yeah, yes. So long they upgrade, so I sponsor this package. So I get 200. Don't care initially I get 100, 200 or 300 out from them, but I will get 200. Okay? And then coaching bonus, because I get sponsor bonus 200. So company will also come up with coaching bonus 200 for the coaches lah. Yeah, for all the coaches. Those with ranking. So it's the same. Okay? Alright?
So, we are all in this now. So now let's say I sponsor him for Sapphire, I get $100.
Yes.
So from the day that he enrolled, it's counted as day one. Within that 35 days is 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3.
Yes. Yes. So you can start anytime. Okay, song suddenly I also want to do that. Okay, you can start anytime. Okay, 100, 200, 300, 100, 200, 300, that's all. And then, okay, the trick here is that, well, if you sponsor 100, 200, okay, the third person should be 300, right? But you did it on the 36th day. Sorry, then become 100. Too bad. Okay, because it's a 35-day cycle. So when the cycle ends, okay, whenever it starts again, it is always on 100. Okay? So all good, yeah. So this is our fast start bonus. And about this fast start bonus, there's also one little catch here. So this is a bronze status. It is a 24 weeks. So it is 420 PV. So when you sponsor this 420 PV doesn't go to you directly. It is actually split into 6 months. 6 months times 70 PV. So it is a 420 PV. So this, yes, yes, every month. Yeah. Okay.
This one doesn't have the $3.
Not yet, until he buys the coffee.
No, I think still $5.
This one let me double check. Yeah, two things I need to double check. Okay, one from Ping An Lao Sư. The other one, the $3. Whether this one is entitled, I think this one got $3. Yeah. This one got $3. Okay. Let me double check. This one got $3. 没有吗？
我知道是70分。
70几分，我们是35哦。Yeah, unless 是35，它是70几分，说还没有$3。我 double check 一下。Okay. Yeah, so this is about fast track. Okay? So some the two details I'm going to check and let you all know about it. Okay? So this is our marketing plan. Do you need a break now?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go for a small break. 等一下是几点午餐
12点半。
12点半
After begin that you can eat at 1 p.m.
Okay.
Yeah,
Let me go back for one thing, okay?
You want a group photo before the lunch or after lunch?
I think before lunch.
Before lah.
Then you come back, okay, do up your hair, comb, everything, then you
Oh
come
yeah,
back.
there's a big mirror here. Okay.
Small break.
5 minutes,
Yeah, the next one. Tactics.
The first question is, okay, I'll answer the first one. Whether we still have, do we still entitled for ownership bonus for the 880, okay? Now I got the answer is, okay, we do not have any coaching bonus anymore because 70 PV is all for you. About this 880, yeah, actually it is actually 6 ownership there, right? So we actually, from the 6 ownership, company is giving you sponsor bonus based on ownership as well. Because actually for ownership do not entitle for sponsor bonus one. You see? And then but then we give just all. So there won't be any $3 anymore for the next 6 months. Meaning that. Okay? And then you will get 70 PV instead of 35 PV. So it's 70 PV every month.
But would you get the sponsorship bonus for the bronze or the coaching bonus as a bronze?
No, you don't get coaching bonus from, there's no coaching bonus from the sponsorship of fast track bonus. No.
But the fast tracker is given the bronze status.
Yes.
But when the fast tracker upgrades to elite, would the sponsorship, would the coaching bonus?
Yes.
No, it's a fixed 200.
It's 200 fixed.
So that's the conditions around this program.
Yes,
But
correct.
sometimes, we know coaching bonus, we know the PID bonus generally, But then there are these special programs that may have certain conditions
Yeah,
that override
right.
that.
So I'm telling you this is the condition there. So when they upgrade, okay, so the person who sponsor will get the sponsor bonus. They will get additional $200 when they upgrade to ED. And then the coaching bonus, okay, there will be 200 men for coaching bonus to be split among all the coaches. Okay, just like normal kind. Okay, so we case close for this question. And then for Pian Lao Shi, just now he was asking, like for example, yeah. So there's no flushing on the big leg. There's no flushing on the big leg. Okay, we only like flush on the small leg because the small leg already got all the money, right? 懂吗？
没有，不是这个问题。我就举个简单例子，我现在左面有1亿积分，右面有1亿积分，没有人做了，这个钱怎么给我？
左边有1亿积分，右边1亿积分，你的有其中一边不管左右，我们现在就说这一个，因为你这个平均分数嘛。
那左面2亿，右面1亿。
OK， 那我们2亿嘛，这边1亿对不对？好，这个1亿我们会 flush 掉1亿，留2亿。
留2亿没 flush。
对，留2亿变1亿啦，就是说这一边的分数大边嘛，会跟你流掉，就是说会留住，不会刷分。OK， 这边是1分，因为你的 max leg 只可以赚到22,000嘛，是不是？我 max 嘛，所以你这边你就是你的22,000是用1亿分去换的，因为这个星期你拿到1亿分在这边，它不是1亿分对碰你的 big leg 咯。所以这边如果1亿分的话，他跟你就是拿到他的 max 掉嘛，然后你这边还保留给你了，扣掉了这边的分数还保留给你，保留剩下的，因为两边扣嘛，对不对？对。这样明白吗？
For the benefit of non-Chinese, maybe you can explain.
它应该是扣去你对碰的积分，它不给你额外的钱。封顶不 flash， 应该还有9000多万分，然后下周第1秒钟我还是2万2。
你下次来讲一次。
OK。
这边不要扣啊。
对，不过像每家公司都没有这么做的。你这边1亿积分，可能我这个钱我拿10年。公司为了怕你突然这么多积分，公司的套现的话，公司就是一下。封顶的概念是代表我只是给你2万2，我不能给你2200万，但是2200万我分为10年发给你，那我每周都给你2万。
我 OK， 我知道的直销公司没有你讲这样的，一间都没有啊，我
公司都是这样给，全都是这样给。
我觉得我自己认识的没有吧，我没有，我认识的包括好几家都没有。你有 OK， 我自己这边我是没有认识过这样子的，因为呢，这个就不叫封顶封顶就是把你的一边的去掉，一般上的封顶是2边去掉，收掉的，然后你又再回来再翻回来的。但是呢，你刚才讲说结丝的没有我们去翻要来的，对不对？但是我知道的是一边他们一般上现在以前是2边都给你双宝宝的，现在好像比较 nice 了有一边还在。你说完全流通好像是没有啦，
都是花掉2边的，因为那个新加坡很多店
是，就是我知道的都是2边没有掉，我还没有听到有一间还是留一边的，
没有。
我们的这边叫做留一边 Envisionary， 因为 next leg 不是你想的，刚才你讲的那个公司1个星期最多只可以发2万2，不是，就是我这个 program 我们最多这个星期只可以给2万5，剩下的都算是可以洗掉的。要重新会再回来，这样子的方式，不是刚才你讲的。anyway， 我会再掰out啦。我现在知道的是这样子，我掰out的，觉得是呢。
他换了 promotional point 很难拿了，现在也是给 weekly 的，你3个礼拜没有，但是他换了过后也是要看promotional point 也是要 power 来的，也是要算你的。一条可以35%，然后一个不要超这个不能少过35%。
封顶有封顶，有封顶少过35%。
对，小区的
它叫封顶
usually
不是杰斯最早的是不是我说的方式？
不有封顶了35%。
不是杰斯以前很旧了，
这几年前了。
没有，我 都还在。
几年前咯，然后你走了过后啊，你走了过后 pandemic 啊，他有做一个 promotional point，
我知道的我是一直是我真的study 很 marketing plan， 因为你看 plan 不是看一个点的嘛，就是你看 plan 是看整套啊，有没有terms and condition 在后面的嘛，所以 like if I see all the plans that I really study one binary plan 来看啊 ，they will usually flush out both legs。这个叫做 max leg 嘛 ，max out 就是 flush out 的分数嘛，还跟你留下那辈子没有了。然后啊 ，but then if you say like certain thing 啦 ，okay， we can look at it in a way is that I need to look at the overall plan because there are always terms and conditions. Then maybe in order to maintain, then 你要安装 a lot of terms and conditions, I don't know. So I have to look at the whole plan, only then I understand. But then looking at this one, ours is that we will maintain the large one, the big leg, we still maintain the PV for you. The small leg, we'll flush it out. Okay?
We maximize the convert into dollar.
Dollar?
Convert to dollar.
Hey, I like this question is because I think we all wanted to go for the max already.
Yeah. So let me just look mathematically. So your assume you have, you're talking about $45 cash, matching, right? Yeah. So if this one the transport it, it gives around 2,005. So here, if you have one is let's say your points collected on one side is 254, and then this one is 125. Okay. So 489, you divide this one if you divide by the $30, so you 30 upon 5 is
是跑500的啊，所以这边呢就会变成0咯，
这边是244 500，这边是122 254。So this one, after you match, so you can transfer it, right? So you still have a balance of 250, 250. Will this one will be flushed out, right?
Get the maintain.
This is what you mean.
This is a good one there.
What if
So the question is whether this one will become 0 because you already should have
Here when it becomes 0,
So even if you get, here you have 140 or whatever, the balance is in that ring is what you mean.
Yeah, correct. Oh, thank you so much. I think I must cut. Okay. That is what I'm trying to say. I think I should answer the question already. So, in order to get 22,000 as per our calculation, based on $45, we need 489 pairs. Okay, then we can get 22,000 per week. So based on this one, in order to get 22,000, you need 489 pairs. That means assuming that you have 125,000 on your weak leg and 250 on your strong leg. So this week you are going to get 22,000 US dollar. That means you are going to bring in, actually it's 122 supposedly it's like this. But then because we say that is the max leg, so on the weak leg there's maximum. Out of the maximum already. So this one here becomes 0. This is the weak leg. The strong leg, after deducting we maintain the strong leg. So there's still a balance of 5,500. So the next week, add on again. Yeah. So the balance will be like this.
In a week level will be 0.
The remainder, whatever that you have in the weekend, less of whatever the maximum will be 0.
I see.
Yeah. You restart.
Yeah, maybe another company, Janus, they will still bring forward. We look at the whole master plan and everything now. But then, so we have to look at the whole master plan. We just look at one area. And then for ours here, we have to be familiar with our own plan now. So this is what we have now, which is, this is the example, which is showing up. So here becomes 0, yeah, here maintain. For normal binary plan that I know, few companies,
是两边的头嘞，00，然后在 next week 再加。But 我这种00的usually is by month. Okay, usually when I see them, it is the monthly payout one. Binary plan monthly payout, 它是kosong，它不是monthly的。So that's why I say you have to look at the nitty-gritty things the small things. Okay, just look at the overall. Because I know of the binary plan, the payout is monthly payout. So they usually make it 0 for both legs. And then ours is a weekly payout, so it is 0 on one leg. Okay, so there are more things maybe we can look at others.
OK， 所以我接触两家公司呢，都是像刚才我所讲的，这个是人的一个业绩，所以他们会报去年度这样子，也因为稍微呢后来呢是不是有点状况，他们去调，本来是要调300亿以下的，后来上面的人说你干嘛去调下面，所以就调上面，所以呢在这个小的部分的话呢，就是他去做了这个动作所以也因为这样的话呢，很多离开了有不少的这些的。所以呢，这个呢，你想看，如果站在我的立场来讲呢，如果今天我是要做大，如果觉得如果是你是归零，那我的心态是什么？压住这个礼拜，要给他这么多了，对吧？就把它。
我自己带团队的时候小团队压得住，大团队根本没有人睬你。就是我都不懂谁是我的下线了，现在我只是去嗨这样子而已，所以 people never listen to me when to 压个屁也是。So 小团队你压得住，你可以 control 大团队 out of control 的，他拼了。Sometimes I want to keep the baby also no time。
谁可以压的，谁可以什么这样子的话呢？下面的话呢，他们也同样会遇到这样的问题，就是可能穿的是。
我们这样子这个问题呢？我们可以好好沟通，然后呢，因为呢，我可以看到 what I see now is that we are now going big. Everybody is thinking that you are going to have big legs that overflow, spill over. That's why you are thinking of this problem, which is very good. Okay, that means we have the intention to grow big, That's why we are thinking of this. Okay, but then since for the time being I cannot do much, we're going to change the plan. Okay, so we talk about this later on. But I think that is a good way because now they're all thinking to get the max one from the company. Okay, the 22,000, which is very good. Okay.
我是问一下，我想问公平，我一直看到双鱼的线我一不知多少公平，我到多少公平我才觉得我买多少的一个设计。我爹也不明白，他每天你看大概400还是700
每天封顶的通常是几百。Usually the max rate for daily because the daily payout that I know is a money game company. They all do daily payout. So usually it's few $100 weekly. And then daily. And then the weekly plan one usually what I see is 8,000 to 10,000 or 12,000 is the norm for max rate 8,000到1万多US dollar every week one. So ours is 22,000, is pretty high. We didn't get a lot of this kind of questions is because currently baby still small these people never think of so big yet But then I'm glad because we here think big already, okay? And then when Bing Chu told me this thinking about it 400 over pairs is not so much 400 over pair 还好吧 Oh, not so many. Yeah. Yeah, it's a whole team. 400 over pair, like 500 pair, I make it It's not too many. I think it's still achievable. Yeah, I'm trying to think about it Yeah, we can have the next stage very soon. So yeah.
Yeah, both of them never we have the same conference. So our company payout is just India. Double.
All our pairing and this one is double. Our coaching and sponsor is double. So yeah.
And never guarantee你给他们，有几千guarantee你找的那个几千几千，反正只要40多斤出来的。So why they need that is really to have what you call manage the risk.
Yeah, it's really for risk management. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So okay, about other company plan and all that, maybe we discuss later on. We see what we can do and all that. Okay. The company, that's why you have to look at the overall thing, the overall compensation package. Cannot just look at one. Because sometimes we deal with one, then maybe it won't my tummy just this one. So then maybe they can pay more lah. Because we still offer other things, so you have to look at the overall package and then see how much you can get from there. Yeah, I think that will be like to see the things in the whole picture. And then now I move on to the next one, okay? I want you all to put on your thinking cap. Okay, now that you know you have all this ranking and all that, so how are you going to max out? You know, what is the maximum amount of money you can get when you want to do a recruitment? How much you can get? Can you do the calculation? How much you can get? So this person, for example, I'll give you one question for you all to do a test. You still remember your groups, right? Are you still in your group?
Yes, number one here.
Yeah.
Number one here, number two?
Yeah, number two.
Okay, number three. Let's see, I think all the groups got leaders one. Okay, all the groups of people who are familiar with the plan. So, okay, to know the plan, you have to really put figures to it. So, for example, I have one customer. Okay, we do a calculation. We have one potential customer. He has 5,000 ringgit. Okay, 5,000 ringgit in his pocket. He's ready. Okay, to maybe buy something or anything. So it's a free money for him. So it's 5,000. So when you approach him also in his heart, he think that maybe I can, maybe 5,000. Okay, I can manage with the 5,000. How are you going to give him a plan based on this? Here's your 5,000 ringgit. Or 5,000, you divide by 4.5, let me see. 1111. Okay, 1111. So he got this amount of 1111 in his pocket. So of course he got more money in the bank and all that lah. Just that there is a free money here. Maybe because people there's willingness to pay or not willing to pay, maybe the judgment that you can see from this fella is about 1,100 US dollar. He is willing to come up with for his health. Okay, or maybe to do this business, to join us. Okay, is 1,100. How are you going to recruit him? There are a few packages there, right?
Yes.
How are you going to recruit him? Do a bit of calculation, start counting money now. Okay? Do a bit of calculation based on this. How are you going to manage? There are a few packages. So let me go back to that. So we've got the fast track, and then I give you back this one. Yeah, these are the few packages here that you can sponsor based on the different PV. Yes, we do with your group members, and then tell me how much you can get. Okay, because you sponsor him, how much you can get, and what are the products he can get, or maybe what are the package he can get. Only 1,001, not high, not low like that. How are you going to do that? And then tell me how much you can earn, okay? Based on this sponsor event, how much you can earn. Okay, let me have the answer now from different groups, okay? Okay, there's no right or wrong answer, right? Because you roughly know you got 5,000. Sometimes it also depends on your convincing power, Alright? All Bumble and Papuan, when you talk about money, all don't want to come back money. Keep on thinking. Okay. I want to maximize all my earning, so you have to do some preparation work, okay? So I always say there's no right or wrong on the package that you sponsor, okay? It's okay. Just that you have to know how much you are earning also. Yeah, maybe you sponsor, with the 5,000, maybe you only use 3,000, can or not? Can, okay? There's nothing wrong with that, okay? Okay, say you got 5,000. What if it comes with 5,800, can or not? Maybe also, because it's like it is your convincing, power. Why I need to take that package? Why? Why? Okay, if I think it is worthwhile, I come with another extra 800 also no problem. But if I think that it's not worthwhile, 3,000 also I want to come out with. Alright, so now let's have a look at what different groups, okay, because when it is just a 5,000, I think all the leaders, every individual leaders might have different package one, okay, you might even different product, okay, recommended to give. So can I hear from group number 3? Amy, your side? You want to present? Okay, what is your group going to introduce to him? Come. Anyone? Picture still count on me, huh? Got a plan already. Oh, got a plan already. And? I just follow this one now. Okay? No right plan now.
Give me the.
Yeah, right now we have
5,000. Push. Much.
Yeah, maybe you push a bit, 5,000 plus, certain group. Yeah, or maybe they go the easy way, I'll take a 3,000 one. Maybe, yeah, let's have a look. Then we know what is the earning. So with a US dollar 1,001, let's see, and then you tell me also how much you can earn from there. So this is how she's going to present the group. Okay, this is how you're going to present to your people so that he is convinced to pick up this package, and this is the amount of money he's going to spend. The group members can assist also, so that she don't feel so lonely here.
Yeah, I'm so lonely.
She's struggling, now what, okay? So, so the group member, please assist your team member. She might need help. So be prepared all the time, with packages like 300, like 3,000 ringgit. Sometimes people can come out with 3,000, 2,000 plus. You know, you come out with a package at 5,000, 6,000 one. You know, something is on your head already before you approach your customer. Yeah, maybe this person wanted with a 10,000 package. Now we are playing with a 5,000 one. Then you see what are the different packages here. And then when you are free, you can also go for a 3,000 package or 1,000. You can try and play along so that you are prepared. Okay. Okay, group number 3. Okay, you decided on, so you want to do fast track. Okay. Yes. Never mind, you let her talk about it. Yeah. Then after that we all are the customer with $1,100. Let her do a presentation. All right. Now, shall we do the presentation? Who is the A now? Okay. So these are all the C. You all have $1,100 in your pocket. Let's listen to the presentation from group 3. See whether you are convinced to pick it up.
So when you say 1,100, how to invest, maximize this $1,100 that you can buy.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So then you say, I recruit this guy. Okay, now you're at 1,100. So how to maximize it 1,100?
Yeah, correct.
Not for my benefit, for my business.
You have to go both floor. Yeah, both.
At the same time, also for my benefit.
Yes. Yes, so you have to calculate both. So I have to convince only, then I buy one. Yeah, and then if it is convinced, then how much you can get? Yeah, this is the question now. Yeah, you want to wrap up already now, only you ask question.
So how much you're going to maximize? You always think of their position that you maximize.
Yes, because if he is not convinced to pick up, they will not buy from you.
Exactly.
Yeah, so you have to convince the person. So these are all the customers here now. So you have to see whether you are convinced to pick up the package. Okay? All right, can we start now? Okay, let's listen here.
Okay, so this person is really in need because
We are all here. You talk to us.
yes. So because this person already has, inside his pocket only $880 US. So in order to help this person
No,
generate
1,100.
Oh, I'm sorry, 1,100. So in order to help him to generate more income, we want to come up with a strategy. So we want to just first of all just focus on the fast track and also take advantage of the promotion before 15. How we can really maximize to help this person to generate more income. So because of this fast track, 35 days that we could help this person to generate as much as total of 600 USD, right? So because this person is already signed up with this fast track under the Browns package, whoever under the Browns package will be able to introduce people who can sign up as much as the elite package. So the elite package, that means, this person will be able to get not only 400, but because of the promotion before 15, he can actually earn 800 USD plus 120 package, no? Okay, private package. So this is the plan that we want to come up and really help this person to maximize the income amount.
So you want to convince him with the fast track package. So you tell him that, hey, you sponsor 35 days now, 1, 2, 3, you'll get $600. And then if you can even sign up for elite also, you get extra double bonus. Otherwise it's 800, it's actually 300 because it's not, it's an upgrade. So you will not get the full 400. What is this? No, he sponsors somebody else. Just now what I heard was, well, if you sponsor 1, 2, 3, you get 600. And then with your bronze status, and then you can sponsor the elite. During this time, you can even get 800. Okay, that is your earning.
No, the customer's earning.
Okay, there is this one. What is the earning here?
Oh, not maximize the earning.
No, it's okay.
No.
What is this? What is this USD 22 here?
Because actually she got this 1,001.
Oh, but the balance also consider his own earning. Saving. Yeah, maybe there's a saving. That one also consider own earning. And then this one 600 is the 1, 2, 3, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, and then the 800
from the elite. From the elite before 15.
Okay, good.
So
So
it's
okay.
like double.
Yeah, so you can get double, so you can get 1,400 by just coming in with the 8 and 0. So how much you earn? You yourself earn? You earn 100 because you sponsor him, right? You yourself you earn 100. Assuming that he also sign up these people, so you won't get this here, but you will get the elite bonus or not? No. You got no. You also no ranking, ma. Okay. So at the end of the day, he did all these things, and then you get 100. Okay. You yourself, you get 100. Okay. So you can go back now. Okay. Okay. You can go back. So yeah, I mean it's okay. I mean I'm giving you a question that is open one. Yeah. So okay. Please, thank you. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. Top 3 is really helping the person to think of a marketing plan like that for him. So he's going to spread all out, okay, within another 15 days, this person got to sponsor within 35 days now. Also, he will earn back the $600, and then you can also get back possible 800, another additional 800 if you sponsor indeed, okay? Yeah, very good. And then he is entitled for a bronze as a 6 months ownership and some products, okay, with him. Yeah, this is what he will get, okay? So he didn't use up the, okay, this group doesn't use up the 1,100, okay? They only use up 880, so there's a balance of $220. That one is not considered the earning, okay? So, yeah, it's just a saving of 220. Okay, I just simply plug in that 1,001, okay? It's all, it's okay one now, okay? Yeah, okay, this is what this group is. Now let's hear from another group. Then we see all the different, then we know we have a better idea. Let's hear from group 1 about that.
Our plan is also the same, but what we have is
They're not
that,
based on three within the
the advantage we will convince the person is that, the fast track 880 has a very comprehensive set of terms which you can use, and then at the same time, these are, what you can do, what you can gain by signing up other fast trackers. Aside from what you get with $100, which is true, we will also get 70 points every month into our team bonus. Our team, your own team, because he gets 70, and then when he signs up, he will also get 70. If he has 100, for 6 months, that's the other thing that's not mentioned here. Okay. Yeah. The other possible plan is for a gold package is 1,595, which is another 200.
495.
495. 1,595. Okay, it's another 2.2K. No, okay. In ringgit, 7,177. In ringgit is 7,177, which is here as 5,000, right? So he needs to top up another 2,000, if you want to get a gold package. And for the gold package, what you will get is 150. Gold package. If the person buys gold, hat, and he agrees to spend a bit more out of the pocket, given that we can convince him of the advantage of being the gold, then the benefit that you get is $150 instead of $100. So that is the difference, and of course there are other fees and how we do it.
Okay? Your group is satisfied. Okay. So initially they will, with that amount of money, they will go for a fast start. Okay, they get $100, and then they plan again, and then if they can fight for gold package possible, and then they can get extra, and that person will also get extra on the PV and all that thing. Okay, so they still go for this one. All right. So okay, we see what happened to the second group. Okay, the leader group. Okay, the whole group all here all count money one. Come with me.
Okay, now I turn to go ahead.
Yeah, just try, There's no right wrong one. Yeah, just a sample.
Okay, basically, we are also in the conclusion that we will offer him recommending the fast track package. Correct? Because at 880, like you said, the product is sufficient for him to try out, and he's activated for 6 months. Right? So that gives us a lot of time to follow up. Yeah. I mean, signing up all these assumptions, So, but the main thing is that he gets his product, alright, try out, and 6 months active, so that gives us a pretty good time to actually, develop this person. Okay? And of course, he saved 220, not coming out all one shot, right? So he still got some money, so I think it's easier to close that. Rather than maxing out, and then a lot of assumptions, which he also blur at this time, so you're putting a lot of assumptions onto him, a lot of load onto him, right? So I think like this, he will find it easier. So the first thing is that before we make anything or anything, we must close the deal. So that is, I think, the most crucial thing. So I think in this scenario, when it comes with the pasta 380 USD, it has a balance, right? I can see that, hey, I can, what time, I got 6 months. Anything that you do in coaching, is still active. Sign up. So that's the beauty of it. I mean, you can still sign up whatever, any promotion that comes in, we help him, you still can earn from that. So we are, in a sense, giving him the maximum opportunity to try the products, okay, number one. Second is that we allow him to grow with us, yeah, in coaching, and you don't have to spend much. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Of course, we earn only 100 lah. That again is the assumption. This is the first one that you sign up for pasta is 100. If it's your second one, it's 200. But anyways, compared to a silver package, yeah, we still earn a bit more here lah. By just doing
How much you earn for silver?
Silver one I worked out is about $70.
No, silver you get, because during the promotion, double bonus, I think, in my opinion, let's say, sorry.
Yeah, we can call another one.
Yeah.
Promotion is
In my opinion,
So I was hoping to see different package.
okay, assuming this is, I have 100, I mean, I got 1,110 US dollars that I can spend, right? And somebody talked to me. Let's say
You just start.
so meaning to say, my opinion, I will introduce a silver package. Silver package is 585, right?
$75.
So 1110, you have balance about $500, right? $500 US dollars. So the guy will get double bonus, 75 up to right 150. So the balance we will get, yeah. The balance still short, insufficient. $500 insufficient to buy another silver package. So meaning when I can register my wife to come in as silver as well, right? So maybe when my wife come in, pay 5.5, I will get double bonus 150. I got 300 PV.
Wait, why your wife is here?
No, meaning to say, because you see, I'm coming here.
Now you are the customer or you are the distributor?
No, I become initially I am a customer, right?
Oh, you are, okay.
Initially I'm a customer. I already spent 585. I still have balance. I want to finish it off. How can I finish it off to maximize my dollars?
That means you come in first,
Yes,
and
then
then you sponsor your wife.
My wife. And then I will get.
Your wife also can come in one.
I will get $150 bonus here, right? Then I got my products at the same time, and then my sponsor will also have maybe all riding on the home.
Okay, let's just do the calculation. I think Grace, you've got the calculation.
I just love
This is a rough idea. I think Grace.
Then you can maximize the dollar and then earn maximum dollars.
Yeah. So let's, because I was thinking of looking at different packages. Well, since everybody just ride the bus rack, and maybe we hear another voice, okay, which is a silver package, right?
Silver package is all about us distributor making money.
Silver package.
Right now, so your silver is 585, right?
Yeah.
So is, let's say I want to be specific, minus 585, I still got 526. So I would advise the person, if you think silver, there's not enough products, so you recommend more products to take. So you maximize, maybe take another 4 bottles of M&M. Okay? So then you will have the person spend 4 plus 4 months of auto ship. Okay? So 4 months of auto ship is 520. Then here silver you got 3 months auto ship plus 4 months auto ship is 7 months of auto ship for the person. And the person has more products to take M&M. Right? So potentially what you earn is 75, double bonus is 150. Right? Very specific. Plus you get 4 months of auto ship, $3. 4 times 3 is $12. Plus you got your coaching bonus as leaders, so you get $30. Okay, because you got this here.
And then you get another, what do you call that? The, leverage 2250. So potentially you earn 21450. Wow, that's a better one, right?
So you will earn this much of money potentially.
Okay, you got it or not? Supposedly the sponsor bonus is 75, but now we have double bonus, so could be 150. And then what is it, $12?
This is the 4 months ownership.
Ah, because he give you extra 4 months, she fully utilized the $1,001 actually. Okay, so there's an additional 4 bottles as 4 months. Okay, so here she will get 333 another $12. Yeah, and then this is
coaching bonus as leaders. You got the $30.
yeah,
Right?
okay.
Plus the 2250 is the leverage bonus.
The leverage bonus.
So you get a total of 21450.
Wow. Yep.
Just looking from your, but the customer also can
Not
have
too bad.
more products to
He
take
got
care.
more products and his ownership maintenance can last for 7 months, right? It will be like 3 plus 7 plus 4 because you give him another 4
Yeah,
months.
so he's got 7 months of ownership.
See, same amount of money that same customer when it comes to leader who are different. You well prepare first, okay? Do your preparation. Yeah, maybe you can come out. You can really maximize your income on this one. So the rest of the group, maybe you can only earn $100, and then she earned $200, $214, and then you can only offer your customer with a 6 months ownership, and she can offer 7 months and more products, which is even better, right? I think we can even have more variety. Probably, okay, you can just do a calculation now. How about like 2 bronze, 3 bronze, and all that? You can do some calculation. Like what Mark did was, that will be like even further down, which I don't suggest, okay, to say later on when you sponsor your wife and all that, I think that will be like, it become more complicated. Try to sponsor that person on the first visit, don't talk about wife and other thing first. You know, try to sponsor just for you, because he's willing to spend for himself is 5,000. So, if for the wife, maybe it's another 5,000. So you don't put that 5,000 and become 5,000 to me. So just for him alone, yeah, I think what Grace did was a good job because she can earn more, and then she maximized on the income, and then her person also maximized on the products as well, which is a good one. Okay. Well, let's give a big clap to Grace. And maybe the team also. Okay. Yeah, you can come up with more ideas, you know, could be bronze, or 3 bronze, or whatever. Just to think of more things, okay? So there are different packages, okay, how we are going to work it out. So after our lunch, you are coming back, okay? Let's try more. After when you come back from your lunch, so look at some of your products and things, Later on, we are going to split every group, okay? Now every 3 groups, right? We are going to have 6 groups later on. So every group of yours will be split into another 2. And then we are going to give you more samples, okay, with amount of money. So yesterday was just a product, the chronic disease, okay, and the situation, then you offer them a product. For now, today I'm going to give you the amount of money he's willing to spend, plus this, and then you come up with a plan for them, alright? So later on we come back for this one. So do a quick lunch, and then we come back 45 minutes later. Okay, 45 minutes later, we come back for lunch. Okay, let's listen here. Now we have 2 case study. I will say this is a case study for everyone. So we have got 2 people here. One is a housewife, okay? She has got PCOS, thyroid problem, irregular menstrual, and that is her weight and height, okay? And because she's relying on the husband and family, okay, for her income. So basically, she has got no income as a housewife. So now she has got a problem, and then yeah, she will push you for assistance, for help. Maybe you can help her on her health. Yeah, she can discuss this thing. You know, maybe the amount spent and all that is going to be paid by the family for her since she's not working. So unsure, you know, of the amount that she can get. Okay, so this is what she has now. So the other one is a man, okay, well, kind of like 120 kg, and then he has got all this high BP, high cholesterol thing, and smoking.
at night.
Yeah, he snores at night. Yeah, I think that this is like a problem for him, okay. You can develop this sleep apnea also, you see, and then no, that's a amount that he can afford. So he can just come. This is the amount that I can afford. Okay. So he's already obese. This because he's really obese already. Yeah. So a simple one. He's also smoking. Last one. Okay. So you are going to treat everyone of us here like the customer when you deliver your report. Okay. So I hope that the group can be split into two groups. Like for example, group 1, okay, 3 person will do one subject, and the other person will do the other subject. So for group number 2 here, 2, 4, 6, 7 person. Mark, you are which group? That side, how many people?
5.
Oh, I think Mark, you joined that group up. You joined the group behind. So this one will be 3, 3. Okay, so 3 person do one subject. So Mark, you follow group number 3. So the balance 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 3, 3. That is good. Okay, 3 person do one subject.
Professor Mary, what is PC?
What is PCOS? Meaning?
Stop belly. Stop belly or yes. Yeah, it's a long name. Okay. 多囊卵巢.
Like a stop belly.
Yeah, then she's got a lot of fibroids. Yeah, fibroids, cysts, a lot of cysts. Fibroid is a big one, okay? This is all the small little cysts. A lot, along the uterus. Yeah, and the ovary, a lot of this cysts. Okay. Tips, these are all inflammation. Okay, cysts are inflammation. Okay, if they got cysts, they got tumor, they got this fibroid, I'm sure got inflammation. Okay, especially cysts. She already given birth already. Or given birth. Okay, 46 years old, I think okay, I'll give birth already. How many children? Wow. I'm hoping the children can pay for the expenses, is it? Yeah. The children still go to secondary school.
Then the husband doing what?
Trying hard to maintain the living. The grandmother still around now.
Giving what answer? What
He's showing care.
Husband earning, husband say not bad. Then he never tell me how much he earns. Maybe he got money for the little one outside.
recommendation of product?
More money, choose the product as well. Give me the dosage as well. Give me the dosage. I just take my own sweet time. I didn't look at the time I thought.
Whether you will just six years or
Right.
That's the thyroid one. So I wonder if thyroid recommend.
Yeah, come on, friend, Ada, come up with the package, count the money. It is 2:37 now, I'm giving you 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Your customer waiting already. How? Okay, about time stop. Already. Your 10 minutes is almost done. Extra 1 minute for you.
Or they can say, take a different. So when one more,
Just nice. Yeah, that's you don't get it. So we need to buy it. You didn't buy it.
Which group will come first? Okay. No. Let this be the last one. We also want to take one more. I guess some new one. Start. Okay. Group number 1. Stop struggling. Come and act. Nothing 2 or which one? The female. The female one get ready. The one doing female. Just write down, okay, I'm giving all the products here. You write down now, okay, use our space for others, Second group, get ready, pick group number 3. You use the red marker and mark it down. Group number 3, please use the red number 3 email. Okay, group number 3. Use the red marker and then come up with the dosage form.
Okay, now you proceed with what's the
Your turn.
No, if you want to go, you come and help me.
Okay, and you use the red marker.
睡觉。
习惯。
Remember what I said, there's no right or wrong, It is just how you maximize whatever resources you have, okay? And then he also will try, our products are good, okay? Nothing much will happen, just that we hope to see effect in the shortest possible time. And then we want you to save money also, not to spend too much. So let's have a look what we can do.
Yeah.
No mask, no mask. You never go.
Oh, you're done? Yeah. Okay. Write down the package and the product, and then we can start. No, I actually. I look put down the word, you just say no space. Yeah. Yeah.
Pretty much, yes.
You're thinking very long. Customer want to go away already. So your product, how many PV? Write down how many PV for your product that you recommended. I mean, 300 PV. Silver 你可以自己选产品的吗？你要说你的产品是什么？谁让抛开我的300 PV 啊？谁让抛开吗？So plus, yeah, plus, how many PV for this? Calculate, so that add up to the package. Assuming no, nothing, no.
这条线呢？ 对吧？我们上次的也写了。
Okay, now I write again. Okay, we get the presentation done first. Right, let me see one by one, okay? Wait, because I don't want to confuse them, okay? 来，开始了。Okay, let's give a big hand to everyone. We completed. Okay, we are still in discussion, trying to fight, is it? Okay, now, we have week 1, no, we have our group 1 here. Ivy is going to do the presentation. Okay, so this is the product that we're going to recommend. Look at the blue color marker pen. This is from group 1, the blue color marker pen. Okay, so they're going to give element in the morning, pure, refined, vitality, anomy, protein, easy sleep, all give. Yeah, you're giving everything.
Except the mask and hand cream.
Okay, this time round they're not going to sell hand cream and mask. Okay, so first week, hantam all, okay? Then second week, let me see. Second week, then they go and okay, then they increase, okay? They increase on the second time, alright? And then they take more protein lagi. Third week. Okay. Third week, assuming they can sleep already, no more easy sleep. Okay. That means you still want to give easy sleep. Where you want to put it? Yes. Okay. Yeah, this one try to give in the morning. Okay. It's the same. This one, 4 week decided no more anomy. Eat finish.
No money. Finish already, no money already.
No money. Eat finish. Okay, not eat finish. Okay.
Okay.
Are you sure it's 5? Excuse me. Go home and calculate your money. It is more than that. Don't try to cheat me. When it comes to money to the company, you pay less than. Try and see how much you get there. It is more than 5 mil. Yeah, I think Ivy sponsor for the products. No more because go sleep then go more money. Okay. Okay, now we saw the first one. So check your amount. The money is not 585, sorry And then group 2, okay, any changes? Sorry, group 3, any changes? Group 2, please come and okay, female, please get a representative to put the female. You put it here, the blue one, you put it by the side. Put it by the side. Okay, then give me the amount. See, don't confuse everybody. Let's 他写上去就好了。你这是写你的第3个写在旁边。It's easier for me to read also, so that I know which one is the thing. Okay, I'm going to give the answer how I will do, and then you also look at it and the reason why I do that. Okay. 你做回你自己的。写在旁边。No, put down your things. Where is your book? Why you come out and draw this thing only ah?难的吗？
Want to modify become 难的。
啊，来，快点，快点，快点。And then 你的week 不是 group number 3，你这个钱对吗 ？Group 2，是 group 3。Group 3你的钱对吗？你的 short 300 PV。我说啊，this one will come out with your own pocket money 啊。
You can actually select, you don't have to go package. Why you want to go package?
No 你的 pure， 你的 element， 不是你的 PV 啊，你的 body vitality revise 搞过28包了嘞。Don't take the easy way out, okay? Calculate everything for your customer. The customer don't have enough to eat for 1 month, or are you just proposing less than 1 month? Hey, your proposal on the 4th week must erase already. You try to con them.
Tell them 2 weeks first.
Yeah, you can only write until 2 weeks. You cannot write until 4 weeks. Con man, this 2 3 here.
No money talk.
Yeah, 后面你 erase off already because you didn't give any product anymore. No more finish already. 是，我都不知道他们怎么弄个 silver 出来，所以你自己去算，为什么是 silver？
够，必须得够 package， 越没钱越没有钱，没有钱也够 package。我们够 package，
你没有钱你要买够 package。
没有钱就去
打劫嘛，
那边有
表没有钱啊。
没有钱就是自杀，死了都没有钱。他没有钱没有工作。
你看啊，你一定是要算好那个钱是多少，那这个量是多少 ，OK？ 你那个有 money，OK？How much is it？OK？You think it is yeah possible to sign her in，and then the product is sufficient for her also. The product is not sufficient, and you put down all the the whole schedule. There's no product on the 3rd and 4th week. Don't plan and this type of people.
不了。
所以你想要有个效果，就是你想吃还是吃出效果？
我真的说了，这其实我们
Okay, I see team 2 is putting on her thinking cap. Yeah, she's writing down things, really coming up with the program. The rest of the team, I don't know how come. The product is not enough, and then the PV nothing you want to calculate, and then try to sell to people already. This one try to call people. Team 3, anything you want to change?
Yes.
Yes.
还可以称职他。
我跟直接上你印，大部分
大家有那个
快接下来。
这就搞定了。
我今天是
因为泰国现在知道有效果。
我是啥情况？你是 house one
对呀，就是这个意思啊，免费了，哎，免费来，给他吃的有什么？已经买了，还有健康，生的。
Very good, I think. I haven't count money, but then roughly I think team 2 is more reasonable one. Okay? Reasonable.
No. 所以你看，我跟他思路一样。如果你告诉把我吃出效果，你是买还是不买？你吃了一个没有，你是买还是不买？所以你是心动买，你是哪块哪里好？这样超
Okay, from number 3. Huh? Don't sell. Okay, out of stock already. No more stock.
Pasta cannot choose product, right?
Huh? Yeah, can only use pasta product. So team 3. Your customer run home and sleep and come back already lah. You haven't even finished.
Very simple. You have a face to really offer even the drive for sale,
Okay, tonight we cannot go back already. One thing only, one customer will take like 1 hour. Very slow, you know. Very slow. 太慢了，你们看到这个。Okay, line team 3, you have to go back already. No more meeting there. I won't forgive you also. Go back. Okay, now let's look at this, right? This is the first one. I want you to go through the whole experience. This is like a case study, okay? This is a case study. I want everybody to get involved. Whatever the result, okay? Whatever the result, I want everybody to get involved. So let's look at this. 1, 2. 哎，你们的呢？你们的想法？动物。Have you write down your dosage form? Yeah. Where is it?
都要写一起吗？就都写一起吗？
Dosage form 哪里？Which one is yours? Okay, you write at the bottom. 可以这样吗？是为什么？ It's easy for me to see. 是吗？写在旁边是你的吗？这个。Now you write your own. Keep the blue one. Yeah, because you are putting at the other side. 为什么这是你的 ？This follow 这个写2，跟这个是谁？
写英文，写英文，写 English。
1、2，他就 right。他会讲，不会写中文。Yeah. I think yours is upstairs, is it? No. I think up. Upstairs yours. Okay, now, when we first got this, okay, once you see a customer, you write down the dosage form first, okay? And then don't think about the healing crisis yet. Don't think about the healing crisis yet, okay? Because you will add more consideration, you know, when they want to make purchase, they will think further and further and further. So don't talk about healing crisis yet. Assuming there won't be any healing crisis, then you write down the dosage form. Okay, we started with the 3 products. Are they doing the same thing? See the whole process, You start off with the 3 products first, okay? Because they need the 3 products, right? So we need to go for the 3 products. So you start off with the 3 products. What are the 3? NMN, Body Vitality, and Revive. Don't go into Anoni yet. For cases like this, I think she might have menstrual non-stop, you know, when she first start the product. Because she got PCOS, she got cysts. Yeah, these are the things that will happen to her hormone, okay? Or maybe the menstrual will come for 1 month. Or the menstrual keep coming for one whole month. So in order not to scare her and to put a strong foundation for her, I think it will just stop. We will only start on the 3 products, okay? And on the first week, go on the normal dosage as per label. Second week, increase to double the label. Just 3 products. Don't add on first. Okay? If okay on the second week with double dose as per label, on the 3rd week, only then you add 1 product. Okay? And the 4th week you add and you continue on. So Anoni will only start on the 3rd week. Okay? Start Anoni on the 3rd week. First week, as per label, 3 product. Okay, so you can take like 1, you know, just plus. For this case, it is better to go for plus, okay? Then, second week, double dose of the label. 3rd week, double dose of 3 products plus Anoni. 4th week, Anoni, maintain, the rest maintain. 4th week, then we plus on Easy Sleep. Okay? Then 5th week, continue on. The same like 4th week. It didn't say that she has got sleep problem, but we know that with the combination of Easy Sleep and Anoni, it helps her. But then we have to go slower. So unless we started off with, for example, like I put down she got insomnia, then you have to start first on the Easy Sleep. Okay, first week you can go on Easy Sleep already. 3 product plus Easy Sleep. All the time for Easy Sleep, non-stop. Okay, because Easy Sleep there won't be any effect or whatever. Okay, except for mental sleep. So you can start on the first week. But then I didn't say that she got any sleep problem. Okay, we just assume she got no sleep problem. So I'm just trying to help her on her cysts, on her PCOS, on her irregular menstrual. I can give her the Easy Sleep on the 4th week. Okay, so this is what we do for this. And then does she need protein?
Yes.
Okay, so this is the basic thing she needs. Just now when I mentioned, okay, the 5 products are the basic things that she needs. Okay, does she need protein? Yes. Okay, when it comes to hormone for women, too low or too high, we need protein. Okay, so I don't see protein on the first week. Protein can start on the first week one. Okay, there's not much any healing crisis for protein. Okay, so you can start the protein on the first week. So if you go this way, it is easier for you to know which product. So you start with the 3 products, and then you add on products that are necessary for her, and then what are the products that has got healing crisis, we put behind. Anoni will have strong healing crisis, we put behind. Alright for that? Yeah.
Yes.
Can for this one?
Can.
Can already, all good, okay. Based on the products that are recommended, you come up with a package. Silver is obviously not enough. The money is not sufficient, okay, for silver package. The products is not enough. For her, for this case, she need probably a gold package, you see. Yeah, she probably need a gold package for you to play around, okay, with the products. So it's either you propose her with the gold package, telling her that, yeah, these are the things that you need. And then if she really cannot come up with money, no money until she wants to go and wash plate already, then probably you can just reduce a bit here and there, but she still need to have the basic 3 product plus Anoni and Easy Sleep. Totally 5 products. Okay? And then you can see that the Revive is taking quite a lot also. Body vitality also. So one set is not enough. So there are 2 groups that aim for silver. I think you aim for silver is because you see the word housewife. Then you kia liao, okay, scared already. As if the whole world housewife all got no money. Don't be mistaken, ini Datin eh. Datin tak kerja, housewife juga, okay. Kawan this one Datin eh. Yeah, this one not Datin also quite rich. She's looking for a missionary life.
Yeah.
Yeah, freelancer like that also, yeah, she can have her own money, yeah. Or maybe inherited some money. Yeah, don't go and assume people are all very poor once you hear the word housewife. Okay, it is okay, you do what you should do. You are just advising her what you should advise, okay? Don't be you just mislead into thinking that she must be poor. Then you give her a silver package, and then that group is even worse. People are already poor, you still try to con her. And say that you still have product for week 3 and 4. People already poor, you still want to con her for what? Actually, you didn't give her enough product for week 3 and 4. Habis already, no more Revive, and then you still expect her to come up with Revive. So, don't do that, okay? Do whatever you should do, okay? So whatever whether he's rich or he's poor, I'm going to give her what he should take, okay? So next time if you think that, oh, housewife poor, so I con her and take her into silver, cannot give her a big package. So if you see a person who is rich, you will try to give her a lot of things just because he's rich. That's not true, okay? You shouldn't do that, right? So you should give what he should take, and that's it. So the rest is up to her or him to decide how he can get the money. Maybe go to the bank, okay, take money, or yeah, maybe go rob you to get money, like yeah, things like that. Can we do that? Okay? Don't ever presume that someone is always very poor. Yeah, don't always think that people are rich, I must correct him more money, give him a big package. That's not the way, okay? So I'm giving you what you should take, me, professional. Okay, so you listen to me as a professional, you need to use all these things to see result. And this is the dosage I'm going to give you. Assuming that he already buy the product, that's why you give the dosage, right? So you based on the dosage form, you calculate how much money and products that he or she going to pay and she are going to give her. When is the hearing crisis comes in? When you go and make payment already, then only you talk about hearing crisis. Haven't make payment, you will still want to talk about hearing crisis. I'm really scared. You're going to scare me even more on things that might not even happen. Not everybody got hearing crisis after all, okay?
Closure crisis.
Alright, can okay with that one?
Yes.
So you know how to do that already. Start with the 3 products, okay? Then we move on. Okay? Take products that are, it doesn't have any hearing crisis, they can start on the first week, no problem. So anything to do with hormone imbalance, especially women, I think protein powder is important. So you need to add on protein powder. And it is 2 scoop and not 1. 2 scoop. Okay, at least 2 scoop. Alright? Yeah, so because I see here all put 1 how come you take 1 scoop? One serving. Oh, 1 serving. Oh, so this is 2 serving lah. See, that one 2 bill, this one 1 scoop. Okay. Trying to cheat me. Okay, write properly. Yours is 2 scoop. Okay, you just write down 2 scoop. So that is 2 tabs.
Yesterday when you taught us, you wrote the first week 1, 1, 1. What does that mean? Is it 2 capsules or only 1?
Huh?
Yeah, and then plus you put 1 as well.
1 capsule.
1 only.
1 capsule.
Or not according to the normal.
Yeah. Depending on situation, right? Can okay, we move on to the next one.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, the meal.
Yeah.
This is a common one. Okay. This is
Okay,
a
let me
red
do
one.
it
Oh,
What tree nail?
Can you take the blue? Yeah, group 2.
Group 3.
Yeah.
Supporting the group 3.
Group 3.
Look, 3 mil.
Now, to take the right, group 3 take the right color. Group 2 take the one with the circle. Then I can easily see.
So
Give some space for others.
what's big? What's bigger?
Yeah.
that's for what?
Male.
太小了，100 DA 那时候。
Your one so small.
You know I'm small. When I think small only, they'll say.
It sounded very wrong.
That's totally before.
Yeah, it sounded a bit funny.
Exactly.
I shouldn't say that.
But depend on opposite.
I miss you.
And another group comes. Like big and one, just put down the number. 不，等一下画圈圈啊，画圈啊，对啊。哦。
这6个。所以说3块钱，都没业绩，
你因为我是画30天吗？你的手表在多少？
我一直拍我买这个带了
So because of this, 因为你的那些所以你们是那种可以啦。我就告诉你的时候。We need to include once you see that the second week double procedure, yeah, 2 and the protein is 2 scoop, right? This one 2 scoop, right? And that's all. This one double or double, double, 2 Okay. 2 ni or 2 2. The man, if you will in没有 because we have to calculate, yeah. How much protein she needs is about
big, yeah.
same as the weight.
I teach you, start knowing. 1 done.
1
我吃两斤。What is this? Chicken. Too sweet. 这有饼干，日本。
Well, after the first one, I think the second round, we are more confident already. Looking at the words they write now, the second is more confident, right? After the first round, we are not so confident. And then now second round, yeah, they are doing things, yeah, it's better now. Yeah, correct.
就是小配套。
对啊，那几个人签，你那个没有签，right？所以我们家不要什么逼那个钱来买，要抽烟咯。
还有五马币多少美金？好晚在这儿，不一定的会说，但是跟你同根筋是可以的。
问题是我们要解决它，先解决些。
不，就直接就解决了。
是没有看到情况。
对。
我是看很多人艺人的是问题啊。我是看的比较 majority.
Okay, most of the men, normal guy, they may not be willing to spend a big amount of money on supplements. Okay, unless supplement for men sexual performance, then they are willing to pay. If you know to lose weight, quit smoking that kind, or for high cholesterol, they rather die one for men. Okay, so I'm giving you some common feedback and situation that I always get, okay, from men. Unless cancer, wow, willing to spend money. Okay, liver got problems already. Okay, maybe they know about liver. Prostate got problem, they are willing to spend. But then any other that like cholesterol, fat, big tummy, not so willing to spend money. Okay, especially cholesterol. Even uric acid, they are not so willing to spend money. Okay? Okay, because next time we are going to do the Sapphire camp as well. Okay, so I'm going to give you the case study, and then with the suggested proposal dosage form, and then you will have to guide your students, okay, how to go the same way. Okay.
六出来要九。
这个是你来的是吗？这个你来这个 case。
我这样比较长。
没有啊，M-A-L-E。
哦，没有妈妈。
我没有我马上没有我没有想到 Some are Chris Some are therapists
Some can just also Okay, while writing down, okay, when we try to call sales for men and women, sometimes it is different. for female, if you want to close the sales, you need to, well, sometimes female, they don't buy for themselves, first of all. They would rather buy for their husband, buy for their mommy and daddy, especially buy for mother. Usually the women, okay, at home are like that. And then finally also buy for the children. 要考试了, so maybe body vitality helps during exam. Yeah, something like that. Or maybe the son got pimples, maybe we buy to help. Usually the woman will not spend a lot of money on herself, especially housewife. Because, I mean, I'm just talking about the majority, not everyone. But most of the housewife, they rather spend on the husband, everyone except herself, okay? Especially those who are not working at all. So because they are relying on this person, these people. So it is best to actually talk to her, see whether there's any potential of her to join us as a distributor. Okay? Then we talk a bit about business. So unless she's very serious already into this, or when the husband bring her here, usually they can spend. Okay? If the husband bring her here and talk to you, usually they can spend even on elite. So no problem. But if she just come alone, and then sometimes may be difficult for her sometimes, okay? Because I'm just talking about majority. I know Grace may not agree, but then a majority are like that. Okay, majority. Yeah, so you are into the minority because you also don't have children. So because women are like that, they want maybe for the son, for the daughter, for the whole world first, and then even for the mother. Yeah, mother maybe got siblings also, she will try to take care of everyone. Yeah, it's like that. Example, yeah. Most of women are like that. Yeah. 是。
不爱老公啊。
老公不该这样子讲哦。Okay, so talking to women, especially housewife, okay, go slow and then see, because when I see housewife, I'm happy. Not because like she got no money, don't want to give her a small package, that's not the way. When I see she's a housewife, she got time. She got time to come office in the day, right? It's easy to do recruitment. And then housewife also got a lot of auntie around her, maybe. Okay, get all the neighbors all to come. So these are the potential. So try to, get her to join you even as a distributor. So I think that is the way how we can pitch them. Okay, when you see the housewife, instead of, because as I saw most of you, when you see the word housewife, no money. That is how you classify them. Actually, you should classify them, number one, yeah, maybe they have no money, I don't know, but actually I don't know whether people got money or no money. But be more professional, give them what they should take. And then the next thing will be, you should always think that housewife is very good for recruitment her as a distributor, okay, to join us as a core team, okay, because they got the time and everything. She can even go full time with you. So it's good also. So now we move on to the male. The male is like obese. His BMI is coming to 40. Okay, his BMI is 39. The normal BMI is about 24 and 12. Then it is already considered fat. Okay, now he is like going to almost coming to 40. How you take the BMI? You take is 120 kg, divide by 1.75 and divide by 1.75 again. So it comes to about 39 BMI. So that is very high, okay? So in order to talk to him, okay, you need to do a bit of calculation so that, you show that you are quite professional and like that, right? So you just write down and then you tell him that, oh, you are already on a very high risk because it is way above 24, 27, 20, up to 39 already. So this is considered a very fat man, okay? So, and then second thing, he said that he has been snoring. Will snoring die? No, unless he got sleep apnea. Suddenly he stopped breathing. Okay, so there's a high risk there. That means when you are trying to close sales, you need to talk to him on this one. Yeah, because there's your sleep apnea possibility there, and then tell him that, a lot of cases like this happen. He could just stop breathing and the next morning he's already a stone there. So got to talk to him, because snoring and all that will also have this problem. And then he has got very high blood pressure and he is on medication, right? So, but he doesn't have a lot of money to spend. He's only going to come at 3,500. Let's see what we have here. So we have to give him plus, yes, okay, we need to give him plus. And then pure element, we are also giving him pure, revive, body vitality, anony and alternate, and then protein, easy sleep, hand cream, and acne mask. Why is everybody giving this easy sleep? Which group is group number 2 and group number 3? What do you give?
No, number 3 never give easy sleep.
But who is this? Oh, sorry, group 2 give easy sleep. Why don't you give easy sleep?
Easy sleep.
Okay, so group number 3 don't give easy sleep, right?
No, no easy sleep.
Yeah, for this case, actually, because he's spending on a small budget of 3,005, I don't think easy sleep is needed for this case. You don't see one sleep, snoring, then you must give easy sleep. No. Okay, you give easy sleep, still he snore. So I think it's the same. So this is no need. So you save a little bit of money there. And then protein, does it need that?
Yes.
Yes.
Why?
Overweight, diabetes.
So we hope that protein become a meal replacement for him.
Exactly.
Okay, so probably the breakfast or even replace additional 1 meal for dinner. Don't take so much and then drink this. Okay, that what you want. So he can go on 2 scopes. What is this? Oh, this is 1 serving now. Okay, 2 scope. So at least he will need 2 scoop. I will hope that he can even go on 4 scoop. Okay? Yeah. So he can start on all this, and then next week he can go on 4 scoop, replace 1 meal. Okay, so that he can slim down. Okay, this is good. And then anoni, is it needed? Third week. Yes. Okay, put anoni on the 3rd week. Don't come in so fast. Even put anoni on the 5th week also possible, because when you see that there is fluctuation of the blood pressure, you may not introduce anoni at all. So when you first make his purchase, if there's not sufficient money, you can put anoni even next time purchase. Put anoni as the maintenance. Okay, put that on the maintenance package. Additional buy-in anoni. Okay, body vitality, go double dose. Okay, go double dose, and then revive, go on double dose, and then take plus, take plus and take, the top one, I think element is fine for everybody.
Yes.
And then this is the revive and body vitality, they got to take on 2. I mean 2 sachet a day. Take 2 sachet a day. Okay, one like that. Okay, so that will sum up. So for this one, because it's only 3,005, get 1 package and then the rest put as maintenance. Okay, put on maintenance side. So only then you add up together. So what I see now here, we have got team 1. Team 1 is here. So you are going on silver. We just choose a product. And it's within the budget. Your revive and body vitality, there's only 20 sachet. So it can only last for
20 days.
no,
Less than 20 days.
less than 20 days.
10 days.
15 days, yes. Yeah, because the first week they go on 1. Yeah, then the second week they only increase. So your anoni and your revived body vitality go down. You have to take at least 2 boxes. Then it is enough. Okay? You want more? Oh, okay, that's good. Oh, you take a la carte. See, a la carte, this one times 2 lah.
times 2.
Okay, so this one times 2, this one times 2, this one 1. 1 plus 1. Okay. Anoni?
Over 了，超了。
Take 1 only, right? That's why you are taking on alternate days. Yeah, okay. It's just it. Yeah. Maybe this one can change to protein will be good. Yeah, change this to protein. I think it will help a lot. Or even take 2 bottles of protein. Okay. So this is 1, so you can go on the silver. Yeah, I think this is a proper one. Okay. And then team number 2. Okay, team number 2, what is this? S2, you take silver package, And then you take on, yeah, S2 is our, actually S2 is our most commonly sold silver package. Okay, it's S2, if you have a look at it. And then 1 month ownership plus. Ah. Oh, okay, good, okay. So you know about this one already, huh? So it's still within the budget, not too bad. So, this one,
Team 3.
Team 3, silver pack, which pack?
Silver pack, a la carte.
Silver pack a la carte.
Yes. So,
So-
NM plus 1 bottle, pure 1 bottle, we buy two boxes, Vitality 2 boxes. And only 1 box, protein 2 bottles.
Yes.
So it's about 400 PV.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Slightly 55 ringgit above budget.
Yeah, no problem for this one. I think he should accept it. Okay, I think that one is a good one. Okay, because it is routine. Yeah, so it helps him as well. So do you feel more comfortable and confident now? Okay, 所以that's why practice makes perfect. You have to keep on doing that. So if you have to tell me that, you know, yeah, you don't make money or you're not confident, confidence is built up by doing a lot of practice. Yeah, if you keep on practicing, then you have the confidence. That's all. Okay. So just now, like when I see Grace, okay, Grace mentioned one thing. The first case study that we had today, Grace did a good job, right? She was earning more than anyone else. You all just earn 100, she earned 200 plus. Yeah, it's a good one. Wow. Then I asked her, how you calculate? Also, once I see I know what to give already. Why? Because she's been doing it all the time. She do a good practice of it. So everybody got to practice a lot of time. That is a quick one. So the first time when you do this, it's very slow. And what's worse, you can't even come up with a package for her. Very blur, all messy. So the second and the third round, I think you should get. So when you train your downlines, or when you're training yourself, or you train your downlines, you have to put your, you have to start doing it. If you don't do, just see Mary do, you won't learn anything. Okay? Don't see what I do. You have to do, okay, what I'm doing. Then you'll see the difference, okay? So today, to wrap up the thing, I think we are about to go, okay? But then I still have to wrap up certain things, and then take out our this, what we have behind. Goal setting, okay? Take out the goal setting. Okay, most of the time you need to have a dream, we know, okay? And you know that there is no magic in small dream. Okay, do you understand that phrase? Yeah, there's no magic in small dream. If you want to see magic, if you want to see miracle, if you want to see big celebration for yourself, you need to have big dream. Okay, small dream, no magic. So we need to dream big. So I want everybody, okay, to know that you should have a dream. Okay, everybody should have a dream. Okay, so think about it, what you want to do. The next thing is, dreaming alone is not enough. That is the reason for us to work hard on me. So actually, you need to put in action. Yeah, put in the action. Like today we use up a lot of time for the case study. It's because I want you to go through the whole experience of going through the whole thing. Then you put in the action. Then you experience differently. Yesterday we run some experience for you. Yeah, you go through and then you go on the leadership game. Yeah, you're going through the whole thing. The experience is more important. So take the action. Okay, take the action. So the dream is a big. So whenever we are outside, okay, even when you're working in the corporate world, when you're mingling with your friends, you always want to be in the team, right? You don't want to be left out. So you see in our binary plan, okay, there's so many people down the road. Who is the team, to work together with? You need to have partners, right? We need a teamwork. So you need to create your own team, and you also need to join a team so that it is like you are connected. You are in the core team. Okay, going to the core team is very important for everyone because here with us, do you need to clock into the company? No, okay? You need a lot of self-discipline, okay? You do not need to clock in and you do not need to clock out. And then the company will not give you a sales target also. Yeah, even if I give you a sales target, you don't hit also, no punishment also, right? Yeah, but then, so these are the things when it is so loose, sometimes we get so not disciplined, okay? When you're not disciplined, easily, yeah, you'll move and do something else. And you miss the opportunity in this company. You will just miss out like this. Yesterday when we were doing the drawing, like Amy said, she hear a lot of noises behind. A lot of noises. Just like along the road when we are doing our business here with Envisionary Life, sometimes we hear a lot of noises around. Yeah, another thing said, hey, don't do Envisionary Life now, we go and do money game lah, so fast, the money come. Why want to make all this money? They don't do the product thing lah. Because product you have to do service after that, you have to follow up a lot of things. No, we go and do something else. Or even, I'm going to start a new business, you come and join me lah. It could be like this, not necessarily money game. There's so many opportunities outside as well. So you need to make a good choice, okay? You have already made a good choice. You're already in good arm. But then you got distracted sometimes, right? So you really have to stay focused and make sure that you're in the core team so that we remind each other, hey, don't forget, you still have your dream here. Hey, whatever. So you need to be in the core team. Do you want to be in the core team? Yes, so that we remind each other, okay, of our motive, our reason to be together. So don't be alone. Sometimes when I see Susan, sometimes she's quite alone here when she just landed here in Malaysia. Because all her team members are not around, right? So she became a lone ranger. Yeah. Then after that, she tried to mingle around, even, she tried to mingle around, and then gradually she got the team already. And then she mixed around with others as well, and gradually she's in the core team. Okay, she took the effort, to put in, helping everybody for lessons. She helped everybody so that you all love her, right?
Yeah.
Everybody loves her. She contributed a lot in the English language meetings and all that. That's right. And then you really accepted her. Everybody loves Susan. But then if she comes and then she doesn't help, she doesn't contribute, and then I just want to talk to my own team only, and whatever resources I have, I keep to myself. I don't think you received crap just now. Probably don't even know who is Susan, Yeah, because you never contribute, you never appear in the training, and then you thought that you're helping others. Actually, you're helping yourself. When you contribute, okay, you're actually helping yourself so that everybody knows Susan now. Yeah, so when everybody knows you, they will invite you into the core team. So we all wanted to be in the core team so that we have the same aura and we work together, we motivate each other together, we do encouragement, and then so that you don't feel so lonely, okay? For me, I think as a start, first we start alone, just like a little sparrow, okay? Then we grow to have our own team so that we are really not alone. So because we are still, we advance further. So from probably the pearl now, so we have like a lot of this sparrow and birds and all that. So we start chirping and all that. So as you soar higher and higher and higher, when you become an eagle, that time you will be lonely. Yeah, because you are the only crown, maybe. You are the only diamond in this group. Quite lonely one sometimes, right? Yeah, so when you have the benefit, why do I say so? Because when you are an eagle, you see what the eagle see. So you want to share with others what you have seen. You turn around, hey, these are just parrot. So the parrot can only see lower things. So they don't understand why Chris is behaving that way, why Chris is doing that. Chris is because he see other things already. So he got to explain to you, that's why you must like that. Why are you all going for silver? Must all for gold, something like that, Yeah, why is that so? It's because he see other things that you didn't see. So because he's already, so sometimes you also feel lonely. So when we are not on the lonely stage, make sure that you're in the core team already. Okay, so that you know how to whisk around and all. So how to be in the core team? Okay, there are certain things I want everybody to do to be qualified, okay, so that your leaders see you as a core team member. These are the things you need to do. Basic 8, 重要。回来了，有没有弄掉？ Okay, number one, okay, you think whether you are doing this or not. Number one, are you a 100% user of your products?
可以的，你的
我可能还有放来，我可能是放那个自动automatic。那个the first one is be 100% product user. Are you using the product? If you are not using the product, 1 or 2 days I can tell. I won't know. But if you are not using the product for 1 or 2 months, it will show on your face, in your body and everything, okay, can tell one. So it's not using the product. Everybody knows it's using the product because we see the improvement. I didn't meet one of our distributors for a long time. Yesterday, that day, and he came up. I think he's using the product. He's still using the product because it shows on the complexion and everything. So I asked him, hey, you didn't come for like one month plus already. So I asked him, are you still taking product? Yes. I take the product very diligently. I want to save my life, okay? And then so you can see the complexion, everything is different. And I have another leader who came. I'm sure he is not taking the product. And he is starting to introduce members to us. Maybe just to get some commission, get the sponsor bonus and everything. But these are not true leaders. He will never get into the core team, even though he brings in sales. Yeah, always you need to be very committed in consuming the products. Number one. Number two, okay, BOP. Okay, that means you can do your own business opportunity talk. Okay, your own one, 8 times a month. You got to do on that one. Yeah, that is a minimum, okay, in order to move into a core team so that your leaders recognize your assistance, okay, so that you know you are working on the right track. So 1 week, twice, you need to invite your own people or your downlines are inviting you, okay, to do the BOP for them. So you know about corporate, how to do the corporate profile, you know about the marketing plan and all. So every month minimum, you have to go on 8 times one. That is the minimum, okay? 就是核心团队要有做的事情，核心团队成员要做的事情，你看他有没有？你一个星期有没有讲8次？是不是？monthly 嘞，一个星期2次，一个月有没有讲8次？我是讲一个月有没有讲8次？有啊 ，more than that，more than that， 有没有讲8次 ？more than that， 有没有讲8次？没有，18次。Okay, so the second one. You need to service customer. That is the minimum. You also need to service customer. You need 10 customers. Okay? Forget about the saying that, no need customer. We never want to have any customer in our team. Not so. Okay? You need to have customer. Okay, you look at Amway, they are successful. You look at companies that are successful. Okay? If they are around, that means they are still successful. Amway is around the whole world. It's a global one. Are they serving the customer? Do they have customer? And you said 1 customer. Any companies you need customer, please, okay, whether it's MLM or not an MLM, you need to have customer. So make sure you have 10, you are servicing 10 customers. Why 10? Every month you are servicing 10 of them. Convert them. Yeah, there's a chance for you to extend, the network by serving the customer well. Okay, especially now we even have our ownership bonus. So you need to serve your customer. This customer meaning that they are not really distributor, just a user. They will introduce people to you and so on. So you need to at least maintain 10 customers in your hand. Okay? Maybe they didn't join, it's okay. Sell the products to them. It's alright. Okay, I need to maintain the base. Okay, at least 10 customers. And then you need to do self-improvement every day for 20 minutes. Okay, at least. Listen to Dr. Mary's talk. We have a lot of health talk. And then we also have Yang Hui-Ting 教授. We also have Zheng Bo-si. And then we have a lot of whatever talks you have, okay? Download it and then you listen it again and again. It's alright to listen more than 3 times. I think Chris has been duplicating my courses before. Because I can hear the words that I say from his mouth many times, okay, when he was presenting. Yeah, very, very similar. So, 你是不是有听我的课程？录音。Yeah, 录音. And I think he's repeating. That's why it will be in his mind when he deliver the speech. I can hear what I said from his mouth. So that's why I know that he is doing self-improvement. Okay, reskill. Remember. So reskill 20 minutes a day for yourself, and make sure your team do the same thing. If you do not If you want to request your team to do the same thing, you've got to do it. Okay, you've got to do it yourself. So this is 20 minutes a day. And then business event, okay, whatever event that the company organize, or maybe your team leader organize, like BOP and all that, you got to attend them. Okay, make your presence there, bring your people over, whatever event. Yeah, sometimes we have Christmas event, yeah, we got the Chinese New Year event coming up, everything. Okay, bring along. And then the last one. The last one is every week, do a review. I know these leaders, okay, you never even log into your own account to see the whole tree and everything. Do you log into your own account? Because if you do log in also from back-end office, I know you do log in. So you think this is doing a business, and then you tell me that you don't make money and whatever. I know the reason, you don't even look at the account, okay? Yeah, so you have to look at the account, see what you have done, and then who are the people that you have met, and then you probably want to add on to your link list because you've got your prospect list. You have already met some new people. You got to list it down as well, and then you got to do a lot of follow-ups. So every week, okay, do some review of yourself. Then you will see improvement. We are trying to make a lifetime fortune in less than 3 years, and you think that not putting any effort, you can see result. So yeah, you got to put in effort, okay? So within this lifetime compensation plan, okay, that we have the bonus that we want, okay, along the way, you might encounter a lot of problems, right? So, for example, for how much you earn in 10 years time, okay, for the past 10 years until now. So using 10 years, you just calculate every month if you are making like 5,000 ringgit a month, you times 12, times 10 years, this is the amount of money you make. So within the 10 years, have you encountered problems? Yeah, you got hardship also, yeah, but then you pull through, right? And that is your earning. So if you want to take this earning of whatever amount, okay, and you want to earn this amount of money within 3 years, so shorten everything. But your hardship and the difficulties and the problems you're going to face are all going to happen within 3 years also. Is it fair enough? It's fair, okay? So everything is going to happen within 3 years. So if you do not do any review of your progress, if you do not do any self-improvement, self-enrichment, I think you have a problem. Because usually it takes 10 years for them to grow. Because as you grow, as you met a lot of these obstacles and problems, that is where your wisdom comes out. But then everything is going to happen within 3 years. You get that? So you need to do a lot of this self-improvement. Only then you can get that. So do I get myself clear on all this? So that you shouldn't be afraid of having difficulties, because these are going to gain a lot of wisdom for you as well. Okay? Next. Also, so we have, every time we are doing retail, we are doing sponsoring, we are doing servicing. So 7 things that you should start doing, okay, that I just put it down here, and I hope that it really helps you. Number 1 is that everybody got to practice gratitude. I use the word practice, okay, because it doesn't come within us. You start from young, okay? Is it inborn in you that you know how to say thank you? No, you learn the word thank you also, alright, to say this word out. Gratitude has to be practiced one, okay? Be human, it is like a good habit, a good attitude, it needs to be cultivated. So everybody got to practice gratitude. Okay, number 1, never take for granted on things that happen to you. Nothing is free, okay, so don't take for granted. And then give thanks and take nothing for granted. That is number 1. Okay, all the time convey this message to your team as well. That okay, there's one thing that I really appreciate here. That is our Singapore team. There's something that I really want to say. I'm also very gratitude to the Singapore team as well. We are starting a country, right? Without any much support from the company, to be frank. But they are very supportive of things that are happening. They always come, okay? Present physically, they are also present on the Zoom meeting. They are always there, okay? And then they are very close to each other. So, and then they never give me much problem. They will solve the problem themselves. Yeah, I think they face a lot of problems, okay? But they always try to solve the problem themselves. So giving me not much problem. So during, for this round, during the Chinese New Year, they were asking that, can we have, a small celebration? Then they gave me a lot of budget from community center, with bungalow setting up. Yeah, and then they are even trying to assist the company and then save money for the company. Yeah, and then they said that this one table is maybe 300 or 200, I don't know what. So, yeah, they are helping the company also to try to save money by, during Chinese New Year, you will see a bunch of women there, okay, helping the bungalow, okay, set up the tent, okay. Set up the tent over there, put up the tables under the tree, okay. And then we are going to have our annual dinner, okay, at the community center, under the tree, under the sun. Oh, yeah, to be under the sun also. So, this is they are really a good team. So I told them, no, please, we go to a hotel. Yeah, we go and have a proper feast. And they hope that there's 10 tables and then we could do a good one. They even want to go and do charity. With very limited resources. I want to go help others, okay? So it's a very good team. And then, so company also, I don't take things for granted for me here. I see them like this, go ahead, do the thing, okay? And then they are not asking for something very melampau also, no? So I think it's a good one. So you have to be gratitude. I am gratitude to you all. I'm very thankful to have all of you here. And then I hope that we also are thankful to have every one of our downlines. Our downlines sometimes give us problems, okay? Yeah. Okay. But then, sometimes I also have problems that I want to just twist off the neck, But never mind, I twist it back. So this is because we are thankful to have them actually. Okay, I'm thankful to have you all coming. I'm thankful to have Chris around all the way from LA, and also Susan. And our May, she was here before, and then she vanished before I even knew it. When she went off, also I don't know which day. But then anyway, I'm thankful to everything that is happening, and I'm also thankful to all the bad things that happened before. Okay, because it made me wiser now. I'm so smart. Okay, trained by these bad people. Okay. Because people try to cheat us also. Yeah, I'm so thankful I was trained by you. Yeah, so be more thankful, alright? So the next thing is that really stay focused. There are just too many things around, okay? You got to stay focused. Okay, maybe we may not have the best product in hand, maybe. We do not have the best plan in hand. Maybe you do not have the best Dr. Mary in your hand. It's alright, okay?
The best Dr. Mary.
Not everything is the best, but it's alright. I have chose this, and I'm going to walk through it, and I'm going to success here because I choose to be here. That's all. Okay, it's just like getting married. I may not get the best man. It's okay lah. Okay, maybe he suddenly go botak already. It's okay. So it's all right, okay, because we have already chosen the man, we have already chosen the career, we have already chosen the company, we stay with it, and I'm sure you will see lights, I'm sure you are going to be successful. I have people in another company, that same company you all know, okay, because they were my students before. They were very, I have a lot of students who are totally not networker. So they join us and then we were trained that way. They are now diamond director there. They are now emirate there. Not making a lot of money. As a diamond earn only 10,000. That's what happened to you, 10,000 ringgit. But it's good because he couldn't get 10,000 anywhere other place already. He stayed all, just be very persistent. He get 10,000 as a diamond director for that company every month. Ringgit 10,000. To you, that is also little. Any company, also diamond director getting few $100,000 US and you're getting 10,000 ringgit. But then he's very happy because any other place he could probably just earning 4,000, 3,000, and he's earning 10,000 here. Not too bad. That is how we empower people, not to be exactly like your capability, but he is better than any other place. That is what we want to have, right? And then the next thing is you have to plan, okay? It is only when you plan, okay, you got to schedule it when you want it to be. You got to schedule it, okay? So if you talk about it, it's just a dream, okay? Everyone say, oh, want to be a crown? Yeah, me, I want to be a crown, okay? Want to be a diamond? I want to be diamond and all that. It's just a dream, okay, that you talk about. But the next thing is you really have to schedule it. When are you going to have your rank? Okay, Ben? Hello, Patricia. You, talking about you. So when are you going to have your rank? And then Sapphire. Sapphire again. For how many moons you still on Sapphire? Yeah, so it's time to do a good schedule because we are going to have our convention on the 18th of June. I want to see the first batch of our students in the Sapphire camp, okay, to be recognized, okay, on our 18th of June convention night, okay. We have a recognition dinner then. I want you to be recognized.
Ruby.
Ruby? What Ruby?
什么东西有 really special 的？
我还不知道。I think at least you should aim for emerald should have Yeah.
Diamond lah, sure lah.
Oh yeah, diamond, emerald. I don't know how because I heard that there are a lot of people want to come. It is only January. Yeah, so I trust they are coming. If everybody comes and then the minimum also per, you think it will be recognized? Per ma? Maybe a fast one, a quick one, no? No time, you can only, no more. So the diamond can 3 times. Diamond I gong wei. Then the pearl only 1 time wave, then no more. Okay, very fast. Yeah, Sapphire the 5, and then no more, 2 times only. No more, okay. Yeah, so we see what we have depending on the people. Yeah.
Supposed to dance, you say?
Yeah, we are supposed to dance. We learn the dance first.
Today, but no more?
Yeah, I will send the clip out. We all learn the dance first. So either you dance on the stage or below the stage. So when people dance, you also dance. It's not about you to recognize. Okay. Yeah, so we pick up the dance. I think it will be useful for you. You guys will probably be recognized. That's why we get ourselves prepared first. Okay? So the next one is the little things, okay? You always have to recognize the little victories, the little improvements that you made, okay, and be proud of yourself of the little improvements that you've got, okay. Like you see, especially you also must be, tell your downlines when you see the little improvement, so that they felt that you really take care of them also. So if they never come for office, suddenly they come, give them a thumbs up, okay, and things like that. And also I see that uncle, I can see a lot of these good traits in uncle. You actually inspire a lot of people who are not willing to jump down from not the cliff, it's just a flying fox. Okay, just a flying fox, they want to jump down. But when they see uncle want to go on, they also come. Yeah, uncle can, I also can, right, Susie? Yeah, right, Judy? Yeah, so you become, you inspire a lot of people and many others as well. So on the little improvements, okay, you have to recognize them, okay? And also become a student of your life. Like I said, just be thankful on all the things that you encounter, good or bad. Just be thankful, okay? They make you wiser, and trust the timing of your life means that, well, this is a time. The best timing is always now is the best timing, okay? Sometimes they ask me, when should I, go do exercise? I usually tell them yesterday, like, you should go already, right? So start immediately is the best timing. Okay, start immediately is always the best timing to do things, okay, to improve yourself. And then become unstoppable. That is the word that I want everybody to have it with you. You become unstoppable. A lot of times we got fear, like what Susie shared was a good one. A lot of times we are fear of a lot of things that doesn't even exist. It only exists in your brain. There's nothing wrong, okay? There's nothing, there shouldn't be any fear even with the flying fox, right? You are so well safe and secure, but you are scared for no reason. The fear is there for nothing one, actually nothing. Everything is well taken care of. So be unstoppable, don't be stopped by your own thinking that probably the obstacles doesn't even exist at all. So be unstoppable. So just a few words of advice for everyone. I hope that it really helps you and your team, okay, to move on. And then if you look at this page here, okay. take our things out, okay? Write down, okay, some of the things here, goal setting, okay? A lot of times we set our goal in the classroom and we just leave it alone and bye-bye, okay? Today I want to do it this way. Set your own goal, okay? Snap a photo of it, and then I'll get our Samantha to monitor your progress, okay? Because I want to see our first batch of Sapphire. You are also the batch that's going to be recognized on our 18th of June, okay? You go on stage. So number one, write down. You have your goal setting with you. The reason, and then it is important because, and then what is your goal, and it's important because, okay, so right now what is your rank advancement, when is it, and what are the things you should do. Write it down, and I'm going to take photo of it. For people, sometimes we need to be supervised also. And now you got free supervision. So that if you, because everybody is different, you don't try to copy others. No need to插班生，插班嘅你唔好睇人哋偷睇。Yeah. So write this down, and then for this round, I want you all to take the photo, and then we are going to take the photo, keep it, and we are going to monitor you, okay, along the way. Make sure you achieve it. And then take some time out, okay, to talk to Samantha, your customer, okay? So write down what you want to achieve and the reason behind, and then on the goal and everything, and then we have people to assist us, okay, so that we don't go off track. When we come to goal setting, Albert Einstein is back. You got to be there to dream. No need to be embarrassed to become successful. You need to be embarrassed to become a ruby, a diamond, or even a crown. You don't have to feel embarrassed, okay? It is something that we are proud of. Let me tell you one story. The young man approached a very wise person. You want a wise person to teach you. Tell me, how am I going to become successful? How can I make a big bucket of money? Oh, how can I do that? Okay. So the wise man told him that, write it down. Okay, just write it down. So the young man said, oh, that's very selfish of you. You are not telling me the method to become successful because you just want me to write it down. So I won't write it down because you are not telling me to write it down. So what happened was the wise man bring this young man to a room, to a totally empty room with a laptop right in the middle and a screen there. Okay? So he closed the door, everything all closed up. So it's an empty room, no door, no window anymore, all closed. So he walked straight to the middle of the room. He saw the computer, the laptop, with the screen on. He says that there will be a bomb, okay? We're going to bomb down the whole place, okay? In 3 minutes. So he was like, what? He's going to bomb down the whole place in 3 minutes? So that he was stated there like this. So he was very kanjiong. He's trying to run around, trying to look for doors, and then trying to look for windows, trying to get out of the place, and then he was like bumping the door already. Quick, open up, open up. So after 3 minutes, the wise man opened the door. See, I told you to write it down. You get so kanjiong just because of the certain words that appear on the screen. The words, okay? And you are already so affected by it. And you are trying to get out of the whole room. But when I tell you to write down the amount of money you want to earn, how successful you are, and you say no, that is the most important thing you have to do, write it down. So that you know your aim, you know your vision. How lah?
言简意赅。
We all have our dream. We all have the things that we want to do. That is the reason, that is the motivation that really motivates us. Because I want to bring health and wealth to everyone. That is really my reason. Okay? Whenever I choose the platform, I want to bring health and wealth to everyone. And sometimes I meet people that have the same mentality and idea like me. Then as I go along, I saw Susie. She also like this idea. And then then we can become partner and we work together. So I'm working with Susie now, okay, to bring wealth and health to everyone. So maybe you have a dream also. Maybe you can attract more people to join you, who share the same dreams like you, to achieve the thing together. I think when we were very, very young, we may not have any dream. Our dream is always constantly changing. And our dream is probably very short-term dream. Probably just to go to Disneyland year-end. Or suddenly just to have a big meal, Big Mac, to eat the burger, the next meal. So our short-term dream, we don't have a big dream. But as we, matured and we got more and more wisdom and experience, we sometimes want something else already. When you get to know yourself more, you will know what is your dream. The better you know about yourself, the better you can achieve your dream. So I think for our age now, okay, in this room, I think we should all have our dream already. Okay. Take some time, write it down. Be brave. Sometimes we just need that little bit of commitment to achieve certain rank. By that date, I want to get that. for the sky, at least you'll fall on the tree lah. Not too bad. Still on the tree. Okay? You must be there to dream.
一切不是追，只是咒。上面这是。
And then our Samantha, we also have you to come up with a plan if you want, okay? I think I don't want Samantha to keep calling you lah, as if you are our sales manager, I don't know. But then Samantha knows about your dream, okay, and things, and then you can actually, you know, make an appointment with her, talk to her, like how many people I should recruit actually. I want to know more, you know, how many people on the left and the right, and all that. Yeah, she will advise you on that. How to achieve that. Because sometimes you come up with plans that is unreasonable. Like after 6 months, I'm still a Sapphire. What? Okay. So this is unreasonable. So she also advise you on that one. All good? You all have that? Okay, once you are done, snap a photo of it, send it to Samantha, or you want Samantha to take the photo for you? Huh?
Inside the group chat, we were able to find my contact here.
Okay, forward to you. Screenshot.
Screenshot? Take a look. Yeah, because going for the diamond run, you really need to plan ahead. You really have to even plan now, okay? If you're going for diamond run and things, going for crown run also, you really have to plan ahead. So I try to get Samantha, okay, if you need assistance to help you out on the planning, on how to do it. Are you done with your the plan there? Okay, we get the first one. I'll get Chris. Okay, to tell, yeah, to show me your dream.
Hello everyone. English? 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 To be easy, right?
We have to pay attention to people's dream. That is respect, okay? And it is something very noble also. Yeah, he's willing to share his dream with you all.
It's national English and Chinglish and Chinese. Okay. 我经常说的一句话，需要 translation。
快点讲啊！
快点。经常分享就是。
I always share.
保护梦想。
Protect your dream.
比有梦想更加重要。
It's more important than having a dream.
其实我们谈 谈过很多次梦想。
We have discussed many times about our dreams.
你第一次写的，现在还记得吗？
The first time you wrote your dreams, you still remember?
它有没有变化？
Has it changed?
我来分享一下我的梦想。
Let me share about my dreams.
我进入这个行业，我就想要成功。
When I joined this business, I already want to be successful.
我看到了很多公司成功的人士啊，看他们的分享、演讲。
I've seen many companies, personnel share about their dreams and their goals.
那我通过学习，还知道这个行业有一个排行榜。Rank.
Right. Okay. So through this company, I've seen the different ranks. All the other companies are
There's
also
a ranking chart.
ranking chart. Oh, in the MLM industry, there's a ranking chart in the MLM industry.
这个网站呢叫 Business for Home.
And this
website
is called Business for Home.
你所有在家里创业的工作，包括金融的产品的，都在这个网站上。
For everyone who does business online and the consumers, they are in this website.
所以我觉得，如果我要进入这个行业，我一定要打出我自己的名号来。
So in order to be successful in this business, I need to excel and create a name for myself.
所以我的目的就是，既然我进入这个行业，做一个产品使用者，单单去卖产品，我不甘心。
Okay, so in this, when I joined this business, to just become a salesperson selling the products is not what I want to do.
我希望能够通过我的努力付出，能让更多人知道这个行业是可以赚钱的。
And I want to, through my own hard work and sharing with people that this business is definitely something that's doable.
所以我的目的就是希望要在这个排行榜上有我的名字。
So I wish that in this business, my name will stand out.
然后呢，第二个这个很重要，因为 this is really important
Number
because
two is very important because
我要习惯，要享受这种感觉。
I want to experience and enjoy this feeling.
那我的目标呢，希望3年内稳定在这个排行榜上。
Okay, so his goal is in 3 years' time, he need to be very stable in his business and really enjoy it.
那我2023年的，
he wants his name to be in the ranking.
那我2023年的目标呢，希望从我的团队出20颗钻石。
So his goal is in 2023, through his team, he will create or have 20 diamond directors.
其实我们在网上经常听到的一句话叫"成功的道路不拥挤"。
It is not crowded on the path to success. It is not crowded.
It is not crowded on the path to success.
所以我希望能帮助我的团队，帮助我的家人，帮助我们的朋友，我们一起走进这个不拥挤的道路。
So he wants the team, his family, and the people that he knows to go walk this journey with him to this. It's not a crowded road to success.
所以我的升级目标呢是超越自己的梦想，希望帮助更多的伙伴，我们一起走进这个排行榜。
So I think his goal and purpose is to excel in this business and to bring everyone together with him to success.
那打开全球的市场。
And to open the global business, a global business.
行动的目标与日常呢，我觉得就是不要听别人说什么，看别人做什么，看别人怎么做。
So I think his advice is that we do not look at how people do it, but how we do it. How we do.
You don't listen to what people say. You look at what they do and how they do it.
所以呢，我第一个就是现在我们在马来西亚、在美国、在中国已经有团队了。第一个我们要帮助稳定。我们说了，旧人比新人更重要。
So his business is already
expanded to other countries and in Malaysia. And now it is
Old member.
it is very important that to keep the old members than to keep on recruiting new members.
那接下来要打开台湾市场、印尼市场跟我们的中国市场。
Now is the time to open the Indonesian and the Taiwan market.
希望有更多的钻石、更多的伙伴加入我们，跟我们一起抢夺这个天下。谢谢大家。
So we wish that all of us will join in conquering the other markets and become diamond directors, the team.
One of the 20 diamond directors, one of them, okay? So you can grow further, right? So very good one, okay? That means that he's really thinking of the team and all that, right? So what about your dream that you want to share with the rest? Anyone? Yeah, you can share your dream. Dare to dream. Pick one. Pick some. So you drink water, it's time to count.
我干了。
医生翻译
哎，Susan 翻译可以。
可以，他可以。
那Susan 翻译。
来try一下。好，大家效果好。刚才那个 Chris 的话又提醒了我那个排行榜啊。
Chris has reminded me about the ranking chart.
就是 Top 500 Emerald。
Top 500.
OK。说我在2008年，那时候是在全世界 Top 500里面是排388。
In 2008, we were ranked 388 out of 500.
说这次来到 Envisionary Life， 所以我的目标也让它实现在 Top 100里面。我觉得我生命里面呢，我们短短的几十年就是来证明的。
We use our life to prove.
来肯定的。
To affirm.
所以我在刚才写的这个目标呢，就是在6月之前上班的。所以也实践 Chris 刚才的20个里面的一个。我希望现场的各位的话呢，20个保完它。
I hope all the 20 will come from this audience here.
所以，为什么我的目标要这样子呢？因为我想我要逆转人生。
Why do I set this focus? I want to age reverse.
我就是来创造不一样。
I want to create difference.
我就是来赢得一生的尊荣与自在。
I come to earn 尊荣与
OK。所以这里有写到呢，这个很重要，因为我周边有很多我爱的人，包括亲人，包括朋友，需要我的所有的改变，就能改变所有的一切。所以3月之前的话呢，要上 Ruby。
So before March, up to Ruby rank.
6月上杆。
Diamond by June.
所以有目标、有方向的前进，重新体验我人生的机遇变化。只有一个目的，自我成长，自我实现，自我丰富。所以我的目标是这样，谢谢。
Yeah, because I see that this one is really, he was really looking at the thing and he really think before he write down. He don't just write it down, I know. That's why, yeah, I felt very touched, okay? Yeah. It is different, okay? If you're just telling me crabs, also I can feel, but he's not. You really think over it, and this is what you want to have. Okay, so one diamond director position taken out. Woo! Anyone else would like to share? Anyone? Then two. Yeah. I know you're waiting for me to call you. Just don't want to come out, must call.
Yeah, actually,
Actually, I start to get to know
I
you all.
just have a very simple plan. You know, the target, right now I'm Polar, so just step by step, go Sapphire first. Okay, so by May 2023, actually I missed my goal, I wanted to achieve in December, and I thought I could. And how about the system? Yeah, I got it already, though, that's not me. So I, say another,
Okay, look at this. Come. Look at this. Sapphire by May 2023.
yeah, so I got 1 more month.
Let's give her a big hand.
So very simple action plans. I just list out all the 14 activities that I must go and do and review weekly. Then our friend, Samantha, took her already. I need to analyze my thinking style because it's all over the place. I cannot find my left. I know my left and my right, but then there's some more left and right.
All over the place while I'm swollen.
Yeah, so there are potentials that you said you don't talk. You talk them, they give you face, they whatever. But I think there's more to it than that. And I'm not a networker. I'm MLM, I got a lot. But then from new skin to .com, I'm a user, and I use it because I like the products, and that's why I buy at distributed price. But the thing, this thing is quite very good.
Yeah, very good. That was a transformation.
So I analyze my team profile and strategize. Review is a mentor and the SG team, and achieve it.
Yes, fantastic. Yeah, she is now putting herself as a supplier now. Okay. Now, very good. Okay, and I can see that she wanted help and assistance. Okay, she wanted to look at the team profile. Who are the people there and what she should do to advance further. Who else would like to do that? Anyone? Judy， 这是Judy，出来，老大嘞。
来了。OK， 其实我有时候来过很多次哦，他们店回去哦，我可能是我都讲了，因为我是从另外一个公司过来的。为什么我不要回去？我2019年我也是不到1年我就上钻石的了。哎，我在想这半年呢，我做到什么东西？我好像没有什么做的东西这样哎，可能我真的要突破了。那1年我就是这样突破回来，我就真的在1年另外一个公司啊，所以可能是又在想哇，看到我一回要从头开始这样，所以我在想，人是看着我走的嘛。如果我没有走，我没有出一步哦，我的团队也不会的，真的是看着你走的。上回我也是这样，我在1年里面我创了 ML， 我创了几个 Ruby， 所以我才缅甸到我的那个 Diamond。所以我在想我真的要回去，不要再每次回去再想，回来又是一个从头开始，每次回来都不看，就是回去又是一个空这样，好像可能是新的公司，可能我在想还是没有一个可能我自己没有那个，我也不懂怎样讲。其实我是做得到的，只是看回去真的，我跟妈妈讲，我们这张策划了，没有时间了，我因为我现在是在半年的时间我给我自己半年的时间，所以我在2月我要上红宝线，如果上红宝，其实我的下线如果做得比我更好，我更开心。其实我跟老板讲，我们一起，不用说一定要等我上线，不需要，我们北 key 一起上，所以我跟他一起上钻石。所以我6月我可能一定要带我的团队去大会，因为这是我的梦想因为大会可以穿绵给来嘛上台，因为我上过很多次了，所以我懂，所以我是有经验，因为我是真的喜欢给人家表扬，喜欢上去表扬，所以这个就是我的梦想，我不可以再等了。如果多几年的话，可能我没有那个 无人看了，对哦，哎，较紧了，对 M 对，就是有 M， 所以我就要靠这1、2年里面，我就真的要做上来，然后我就赢了嘛，就不用就可以给来给去的，然后我就跟 Chris 就可以去美国，可以出国了嘛，对不对？这个就是我的梦想。OK， 我会在这个6月来表扬，我会多一点钻石。我一定把它拉上来钻石，到时候呢，还是可以上台夹来夹去的，所以这个是我要的梦想。我要回去我的以前的2019年怎么样做，我就是回去再列多点名单，其实名单很重要，所以从现在开始每天回去就是要列名单做陌生事。其实团队是有的其实我那边我的团队是很大的，所以我是会去觉得要回去，就是要找回我以前的人。那些以前的朋友出来喝咖啡讲，其实我每天早上你知道我有200个morning 的嘞，所以我还是有继续跟那些朋友沟通的。其实他们不会拒绝我出来的，因为我每天都有，不是说哎呀，哇你赶快跟我一起拜，只你赶快好了，我没有的，我说过2、3天，所以约人是不难哦。有时候是刚公会就又来一家公司这个要去开口，这个就是可能我自己要跟自己讲不要去想这样多，敢讲出去一些，他要不要还是要讲，不然火然共和了对哦。因为新加坡还是很多人不知道嘛，我就跟他讲，可能这一点我还在卡到几个月了。这是真的是要一突破了，所以因为可以得到了财务自由，而且时间自由，所以3年跟他搞定好不好？3年我的团队全部搞定，新加坡搞定他好不好？好，那当然了，也当给人。
原来你是等娜娜，娜娜又等你。
We are going to do it.
Yeah.
Okay.
跟着我之前2年没有赚钱，你知道吗？所以我这一次我要给他赚到钱，对不对？我不可以他又在赚，对不对？之前让我没有赚钱，所以这次我要给他赚到钱。
We are second to none. Okay, go boldly and share. Okay, because we really can help many people by wasting their time out there. Okay, let's go transform the world one at a time. Pick up one starfish at a time, throw it back into the ocean, and let it flourish. Okay, shall we do it all?
I also went already. Okay. Yeah. Basically, I'm very glad to have a team like this. Yeah. It's never before I envisioned, but I think God has something to do with this. To place everything in place. Yeah. And this company, I've already said, I signed up without even doing a lot of due diligence. So this is for it, right? So my team members are going to fight for it. Definitely. I must also fight for it, isn't it? So I want to just share that my goal is okay. I want to achieve what my reason for wanting to do this. Because of what I'm saying, I want a congruent life, where health, financial freedom, and time freedom, right, can be achieved through this MLM platform. And certainly, I see the potential in Envisionary life to provide me with that purpose, to achieve. So certainly this is the place, and really to achieve this with not just the financial sense, but also a healthy body and mind for myself, my family, and my loved ones, and of course to receive a passive income of at least 100,000 a month. Okay, so why? Because this is to take care of my family and also to live the life that I want to show people we can be free from some of these struggles that we have. Just get it over with, the money problem, and the health problem, while we have a chance. Okay? Sometimes we want to do it, but we may not have a chance anymore. So we actually have to be thankful for the opportunity that we can actually do it. And the only reason is that we cannot is because we never do it. We must take action to do it. Alright? I want to achieve a diamond by the end of this year. Okay? End of this year, I want to be a diamond, so I want to be part of the 20 diamonds that Chris is wanting to have. Alright? So, thank you very much.
Actually, no, honestly, I want to be like student full, right?我经过查了。
我谢谢我的 upline 因为没有了student 生夫，我也是为了到宜兰夫，真的要感谢新加坡我们的红宝，我们的student 生夫，因为今天没有来这个课程，谢谢他，真的感恩，因为有他我还有一天。My heart is actually pounding. You really hard to do. I've been in MLM industry for about 10 years already. A lot of my buddies, friends already left me, and I, as you know, Dr. Mary said, I'm just kind of like very alone because they didn't believe in me. I didn't even believe in myself. And last night when we did the bonfire, and what I want to toss is self-doubt because I have so many uncertainty about myself and my ability. But my why is because I know deep inside my heart that I am created here for a purpose. And I cannot be wasted because I'm not a piece of trash, because I am very valuable and I can really make a difference to impact a lot of lives. So my goal is, again, my heart is pounding. I don't even know if this is really workable, but after leaving here back home, I will be coming back because things are just happening in a very miraculous way. Already kind of like have 2 teams, and I cannot just leave them alone. I have, that again is my responsibility to nurture them, to build them up, to give them the confidence, to also help them not only that I would achieve a certain rank, but they will be able to achieve a certain rank. So what I really want to do is to help them to build at least 50 people to achieve their dream, go globally on health and wealth. And of course, I will have to have at least 2 rubies under me, so I will become a diamond director June 1st or sooner this year. So my goal is every day I will have to make at least 10 phone calls to members globally daily by offering them Q&A. There's a lot of questions they've been asking me. Goal setting, self-improvement, 30 to 60 minutes per day, basically is to help them to achieve the goal. So that's just a lot going on. I will just have to, even, like sitting on the plane, I will have to really set up exactly what my plan is going to be like. Maybe even before June, I will be here again. You might say, Susan, you're here again? Give me a break. And I'm here. So yes, thank you. Yeah, that is the truth of them, right? And then what? Anyone else? Anyone else? All right. Yes.
Brothers and sisters, my name is Andy. That before I come to this camp, every night I have a dream.
Whoa!
Susie, my choice.
Okay.
But anyway,
There's
I
no
was
problem. Yeah.
last night we had one opportunity. And we had a breakthrough. Where? Up in Flying Fox. And they can fly. We had that breakthrough. That breakthrough is all. It's to do away with all your fears. When you do away your fear, you do not dare. You will not fear of meeting people. Just talk what you want to know. Just convey the message. Bring them along with you for wealth and health. Health and wealth. And I strongly believe Envisionary life is a future superstar in this nutrient industry. None of products have been that successful, have been that effective also. I've gone through all these years on this food supplements. And they're gone quite successful. Then they came, for some reason, this was Dr. Mary said, could be because of the product, or could be it's because of the marketing. It could be they cannot satisfy all the members of. But here, all are bringing black and white. Professor Mary, and he had, what shall we say, promise that you will make you rich. So, do away with the fear, talk to them, bring along with them for your welfare. It's not a bad idea. In fact, it's concept. Right?
Yeah, fantastic. He is a user and he's transforming himself, and he still, when he was on the flying fox, he told me that he still has a dream. I still have my dream, even though I'm 70 plus, I have my dream that I want to achieve, which is, it's just really touching as well. It really touches my heart. Okay, anyone else? I don't want to force people, please. Come to me. If you don't bring it out from there, you can't speak. Okay. Susie.
I would say, many of times I feel like giving up this business. Not once, but many times, because I have a full-time job. And I can go back on my full-time job and I don't have to bother with calling people, asking them to buy things or doing presentations, because I do all that presentation and whatsoever in my company. But one of the key main reason I was inspired is actually because of my downline. I like what Chris said, right? I always take nuggets of points from Chris, because his words of wisdom is just 3 words. Put the fire at the bottom, fire up the below people, and they are the one who is firing out me. People like Eddie, people like even Celine, and even like my friend Connie. They are the one that say, "Hey Susie, this product very good oh. I give people in, it works oh." I say, "Oh okay. Hey, do not recommend more people to this product." So actually every week before August, my friend Connie, right, every week I'm going out to meet her client, and every time the salesmen come in, they just buy the three product, and just minimum will be the NMN Pure. I'll say that, how come people just buy, I just pop, and then they buy. Then I went to Bali. Then after that I find that, again, do or not do. So when that happened, right, I start to think that, again, what our diamond tell me, this is the business that belongs to you, your business. If other people don't want to do, you take it, you take charge, you commit. Whether is this the business, your business, or other people's business. If it's your business, you want to earn money, and you got to put in the effort. Don't rely on other people. So I start to put in effort. I start to come back to do presentation. I commit to do MC, thanks to Terrence, business plan. And I really salute Terrence, because he is my rock and my stone. Every time I don't know anything, right, Terrence will just be like my guardian angel, or my guiding torchlight, right, to shine the way, right. even when I bring Eddie and Connie and Celine, is also because parents just tell me that, hey, you got to bring your people for the boot camp. Who you think has the potential, just bring them. And I see the potential in Celine, and I see the potential in Eddie. They are the one I see they have a long, big group under them. That's why I bring them here. So I made it a point, and my goal is to be a strong Sapphire, because I only have 31 members, and to be a strong Sapphire, I need 50 people. So by May, I want 50 active members, and I want 3 Sapphires with me. And I have you, Celine, and I have Eddie, and one more spot, I want to bring them with a Sapphire with me. Woo!
That's it.
Yes, and you can make it.
Let's hear from Ivy.
Every time when I stand over here to share, I'm very gratitude. I'm very blessed to know this company. And I'm very grateful I have a very awesome and fantastic coach. For me, I'm just a normal housewife. I have dreams too. My young dream is I want to be a singer. But become a singer is not easy because of my family. I can't fulfill the dream as a singer. But over here, I wrote my goals setting. My why. I want to improve my health and my wealth. That I can, no, don't need, yeah, I'm strong, okay? Okay, to improve my health and my wealth is to, I want to burden my family, because my both parents, my mom is my rock, but she suffered from stroke. It really gives our family members a lot of financial burden. I don't want that to happen to my husband and my only son, Aiden. And why is so important, I already shared. My goal for this year is to achieve Sapphire in May 2023. As just now, Judy shared, she liked the recognition in the convention. I also love to. I want to be recognized. And I'm also very grateful the first time when we came to KL, the grand opening, Chris Chin, he said one word: small success is through hard work. Great opportunity, great success is grab the great opportunity. And Envisionary life is the great opportunity because they have the LNDT technology of 95% absorption rate. And the very awesome thing is, this is a US company. The first stop is Asia. Malaysia and Singapore is the first stop out of USA. We have the horizon of this market. We must be bold, and I must be bold and share every household to impact their health and their wealth. Thank you so much.
All leaders, whatever words that you say out, they are going to impact your downlines, okay? Whatever words, you see, they mentioned about Chris, right? Because Chris mentioned this and it really impacted them, right? So I want you all to say, the leaders especially, I see you all as leaders, you're in the Sapphire camp now, say the right things, okay? Do the right things, say the right words, and then it really impact everyone, positive and negative way as well. So do say the negative things, okay? Yeah, we gratitude, and then we speak positively, we think positively, and we get the positive result as well. Right, so anyone else? I don't pause you all, okay? Would you want to share? more high in nutrition. They more high, they more gold, yeah. They more gold.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for the opportunity for me to share my dream, and also very touched by our Singapore team. I mean, I also felt crying. Very touched. Actually, as I say, I'm very lucky in the sense that I have been looking for supplement to improve my health overall. And I'm very lucky to met Dr. Mary and the team as a company that give me such an amazing product. They're really very effective. Originally, I just want to be a consumer, as I'm not a networker. You know, I've said many times, probably all these networkers might not like what I say because it's negative, you know. But I'm a very straightforward person. I just say whatever it is I do is right. Maybe the words that I use might not be negative for the team. And after consuming all this product, I think looking at myself, the picture, to say 1,000 words. So originally when I say I just want to be a consumer, and Chris said that I'm a consumer, it doesn't matter if you're very entrepreneur or not, because I don't believe it. But I have my business, no doubt my business is not big, but it can support me, I'm happy. I just want to be a happy person and enjoy what I want to do. But after coming to this company and experience the product, and the product speaks by itself, so effective. And also, I see the opportunity because this COVID-19 pandemic actually affected a lot of businesses, especially the traditional business. And by looking at the team and then the company plus, especially what you say, the LNTT technology, which Envisionary is the sole forerunner of this technology. So I see the opportunity. But sometimes I'm also trying to struggle myself. Should I do or don't do? But I want to share the goodness of this product to the people around me. Because I'm already 63. Many of my friends for the last couple of months, close friends who are a few years older than me, all passed away. And one by one, there are so many people. My neighbor, you met Benny, you know, rich man, own Ferrari, Porsche. End of the day, they don't smoke. They have no nightlife like me. I smoke, like night drinking, partying, but yet I'm still surviving. So I see him.
That people always survive.
So I mean, he is a good guy and look after the family. But within 6 months, he left us. You know, when I was in Taiwan. So I feel this product really can help people. So what my main objective is to help people at the same time can help myself. So I also want to learn. That's why I attend whatever courses, whatever classes you all conduct. I will learn to learn and also to improve myself, and also to get involved in this business. And after in 2023, I probably want to be a Ruby in 2 months' time.
Right.
The third or fourth month become a member because the team that I met recently when I talked to them, because I take time to talk to them. I didn't straight away talk, because they also sometimes objected me. So I use different approach to bring them to the company, make use of Chris, ABC, or Nixon, or even Patricia. So especially this is a teamwork business. So we have to work as a team, and bring to get the team to work together to achieve our dream. This is one reason. And also going to thanks Chris all the way from US supporting us. And also I'm very lucky that say 傻的进来 I'm just from Holland, if like
傻傻赚咯，
傻赚，没有什么赚，但是 产品啊，然后沙沙呢有几百个会员，
国家，
几个国家，就好像我的沙沙的叫了 Patricia 来，这沙就沙沙的叫这么多人来，
这是我逼他的，
还有一个就是Dr. Mary 逼我了，
每天逼他。
我这个产品这个蜜蜂包，我的第一次站在这么多人，
第一次啊？
第一次啊，
所以我讲你 small 我知道。
是第一次他逼来我跟他分享，
我知道。
很怕，我就不是一般一路来我就是 all the while my job is behind the scene. Always I don't like to get exposed behind the scene. So this time I'm exposing.
And it's easy to hide behind the scene. Look at your size. It's easy to hide.
So I encourage the team. I'm very lucky lah. 傻傻的来，傻傻的哦。这个 thanks Patricia, Chris and the rest of the team, you Paris, all my leaders. They're all my leaders. I'm many generations behind Patricia and Terence.
Okay.
So I don't think I'm a good leader, but I'm learning. But
You are good.
tell me to do anything, I support. I support. As I said, I'm a Grab driver.
He's very supportive. He's really supportive. Let's listen to Patricia.
How I actually started is because of Mark. I'm very thankful he introduced me to this company. I know Mark is not an M&M, but I have been in the M&M business for years, more than 15 years, and I was very unhappy with Mark. I don't know why. Very unhappy. So this time I joined him because I thought to myself, I don't need somebody who has experience in M&M. I'm going to be independent and do it myself. Because last time I was very unhappy because this guy never helped me, never give me anything, never give me any point. Always very disappointed that I leave. I always leave, or never help me, never support me. So this time I said, okay, it's going to be different. Even though he's just a friend, he's no experience, but I don't mind. At least he supports me. I'm here, I'm going to build on my own. So I don't expect too much. But I think Terence, he knows me well. When we were in the previous company, we were building, and I said, oh my God, give me too fast. I cannot take it. I cannot take this kind of stress. Terence, please take over. He knows after a while, I am so worried because of the stress. Okay? So I am, but right now I'm slowed down because I have some very important issue to do. I have some issue to solve, and I'll be back. Don't worry, I'll be back. I'm very happy to be in this company. I like the products. I like to build strong networks. I love Mary, who always criticize me, pushing me. Okay. But anyway, I have a very strong thing now. I am so happy. They are very supportive. They are very good. I'm so blessed with this group. All very independent. And I didn't know that I came to know you, right? So I'm very happy. Terence can handle most of the things for me.
Excuse me, the topic is when are you going to the bus?
That is the topic. That's why I'm trying to talk about it because I'm not sure yet. Okay. I will work for my Ruby. My goal, of course, it will be a diamond. Because I'm already halfway through already, I've done one, right? But I need time. I know I can build it. I'm very sure I can build it. Because if I can build one, I can build the second one. I would say I'm good in recruiting. People believe me. They always trust me, whatever I say. But it's just that I don't have the time to do it now. I need some time to think how to tackle people. Okay? I need time. It's really time, but I also how to tackle. Building, I need a lot of time. I need to build up. It's not like recruiting and let them grow by themselves is tough. We have to build them and they reskill, and then after that we have to educate them and then make sure that they stay maintained. So it's very important, right? Right now, we are already independent. We now have Rosalie. You're the next supplier. I'm waiting for you. That's right. And Ruby, can you probably give me another 3 months? I will work for it.
Alright.
Okay, and
Yeah, 3 months to be give her a bit of applause.
I need time. I need to restructure a lot of things. Okay, a lot of things. I have a lot of work to do. Anyway, I'm so thankful. Mark, you've been supporting me. So helpful. Every time I need help, I call you. Okay.
That's my job.
That's your job. Okay. And what else I need to say about I don't mind to help my downline to achieve that. You all can always be better than me. It's okay. I'm not the kind of person that people don't really think bad about me. You know, why are you so, there's still fire, everybody's diamond. It's okay. I believe in one day I'll achieve it. It's just the time. But let others build it first. Okay? All of you, please work hard, achieve while you can. Because time is really catching up. I'm not young and I'm not too old as well. Obviously. But I think I have to take a bit of stress. Chris always comes to Malaysia. I'm so thankful and happy. He has helped us a lot, helped to develop this team. In fact, all of them here are my team, except Mr. and Suzuki are just all the team. So that's why we can work with them. We know each other very well. All of them, I know them. Okay, so if you need help, you all can always call me. But
I'm busy lah.
no, Larry is always here to help you. Don't worry, always call her. Like she has volunteered, and also Semester. I'm so thankful she's here already to help everybody. She's very good. It's very good. She'll call everybody to help you all. Diamond, you need some time. Go down. Okay, next. Okay, thank you. Bye.
Come back.
Okay, and then I just hope that everyone, please, when you are demotivated, I would say when you are demotivated, when you forgot your initial ideas and all, take a look at your children at home. Take a look at the people who love you. Take a look at the people you love. And also take the downlines, okay? Sometimes it is because your improvement, your advancement, it really helps them, okay? So sometimes we are the person that, if you want to see difference in your group, you are the person that you have to really advance, okay? Yeah, say goodbye. Bye. They're rushing for the bus. Yeah, I know. Yeah, so why do I say so? Just now when Bing Chu was up, you know I'm very observant. I'm a trainer, so I'm very observant. So when Bing Chu was up, I tell you, Bing Chu must be Nana's downline or something like that, is it? I'm not sure about your ranking and where and all that one. So I think Bing Chu must be your downline. Why? Because Nana will look at her like, oh, my son, my daughter is up there, you know. Because she will look at her, you know, yes, we do it together and all that. Her eyes are already communicating with her and everything. Yeah, because we are proud to have our downline, you know, the people that we love, okay? Yeah, to be on stage. And then you are proud to see her coming on stage. You are proud to see her become successful. Isn't that so? And then do you know that when you are up here, you as the upline, your downline is also proud of you also. Wow, that one my upline. That one in red, that one my upline. Yeah, isn't that so? That's why a lot of times when you are leader, we are doing things not for ourselves. We are really doing things not for ourselves, we are doing things for the people we love. And the people who love us. Yeah, that is why we are here and we are doing all these things. So there is one phrase that I like to just share with everyone. This is also things that these are the words that always remind me, okay? Like, the biggest difference between money and time, because a lot of time they will tell me that money and time is the same like that. Or even, these are the things they will tell me, money and time. So the biggest difference I always think is that I always know how much I have, but I do not know how much time I have. I always know how much money I have, but I do not know how much time I have. I just recently, this morning, okay, Grace showed me a picture. This is the, this car plunged into the river, and with the prospect that we met, I think a couple of days ago, 3 days ago. We saw him, we met with him, we talked to him, and he promised to teach me how to do the coffee and offer me good latte in his store, okay? And the whole car plunged into the Cebu River. Still couldn't find the body. Yeah, I think Tom will make it with is in the water. Yeah, one day in the water, I think already broke up. So couldn't find him. So yeah, we never really know the time, because he said that, next I should be going back to him. I was expecting to go back to him maybe after my Indonesia trip. Yeah, that's my plan, to meet him again. So yeah, we never know how much time we have. So, well, that's all for him. Yeah. So it's quite sad, okay? So always, well, we are very hardworking. I think our team is also very hardworking kind, okay? So we work like there is no tomorrow. We just keep on go to the best and all that, because we never know how much time we have actually left, okay? We do not know that. So you know how much money you have, you never know how much time you have. So treasure your time, okay? Seize every opportunity. And then work the best for yourself, okay? Don't wait. It is very stupid to wait, okay? It is really very stupid all the time. I always think that no waiting, okay? So it's stupid if I were to do that. So it's because time is just there. So just to share a little bit with you all on some of the things here. So the difference between money and time. So I hope that this will actually help you and motivates you as we go along as well. Okay? So this is our first boot camp. To me, I know that you have went for some boot camp, but to me, this is our first boot camp, okay, Envisionary Life, okay, first boot camp on the Sapphire boot camp, I would say. This is our first Sapphire boot camp. Do you like this camp?
Yay!
You learn from here?
Yes.
You want your downlines to come as well?
Yes.
You think it will actually empower them when they come?
Definitely.
Definitely, right? So get more posts, okay, in your team. And then when we organize the Sapphire camp in the future, I think we can organize anytime. You can actually kickstart, okay, because you are Sapphire, parent Sapphire. Some of the Sapphires here, you all can kickstart your Sapphire camp already. And then so Mandarin, English, we try to support you, as you go along. Yeah, these are the things we can work together with. And then I hope that our Sapphire team, because my plan is actually to be like the rocket, even from the bottom. So we need to have the fire at the bottom. I want to have a lot of people joining the Sapphire camp. Otherwise, your rocket will not burn, okay? It will not come someone. You need to have a lot of pearl directors joining the Sapphire camp, all right? So go home, okay? Take charge, okay, of your whole team, and then look at it. Who are the pearl director? Who are the possible pearl director? And then make sure they join the Sapphire team so that they are enlightened on a lot of things to be done. And then if you really love this camp and then you love some of the activities that we run, we are going to have the Ruby camp very soon, okay? But I can't have this Ruby camp and see only your face again. Honestly, how many t-shirts you want from us? Have more people joining us, okay? So that we advance together. Yeah, we need to advance together. And then for Ruby Camp, it will be all different activities, okay? And I want this Sapphire and Ruby Camp, okay, to be available in our Envisionary Life as one of our unique, okay, training style. It's one of our unique training courses, okay, that will be the Sapphire and Ruby Camp. So we can have that in US, in China, in Taiwan, in Indonesia, and many more. So we can have this kind of camp to assist them. But then before you even go out and tell everybody about whatever it is, so we don't tell anyone, okay? Let them have the opportunity to experience the whole thing, okay? Let the team have the opportunity to do that, okay? Yeah, so I hope that, we had a fruitful day, or fruitful 2 days, okay, training. And then this is our first time, the first batch. So I hope that, given this opportunity as the first batch, okay, of this Sapphire campus, I think we can have our Samantha to assist us, okay, to plan for us. Because I'm not going to let you off like this. So I'm going to monitor you, okay? I'm going to see what I'm going to help you to achieve whatever you dream of, okay? And I'm serious about it. So we all look into all your, the things and that. I know some of you didn't have a chance to share, but never mind, okay? The most important thing is that I want to see you, really advanced. And then just a little bit on our 18th of June, yeah, our convention. We are going to start selling the tickets very soon, okay? So it is early bird ticket. Have you made a bit of announcement on that one? Not yet, right? Yeah, the early bird tickets we are coming up with very soon, okay? It will be selling at $149. $149. And then for early bird special, I'm going to tell you in advance. Why? Because I want you to quickly grab the ticket before it is gone. Because the space is limited, you cannot hack their wall in order for your downlines to come and members to come, okay?
US dollar.
Yeah, US dollar, 149. And then for early bird special, okay, is 149. The actual price is 199. Okay, the actual price is 199. So we have the early bird special only available until February. Okay, end of February. So we are going to start selling, and then end of February it is going. We are going to sell for 1 month basically. We are going to sell for about 1 month. Okay, for early bird special. And then, a lot of people will be complaining that it's very expensive lah, this and that. Yeah, and then they are also tickets selling at 300 outside. Right? Yeah, even my daughters want to see the Blackpink also, it is selling at 1,000 plus ringgit. Right? It is less than it's not even half a day. Okay, they are also very expensive. Okay, so I want to talk a lot on the pricing thing. Okay. But early bird, and then we're actually giving away the product as well. So for every ticket sold, we give away 1 NMM plus. Okay, for every ticket sold, you are entitled for 1 NMM plus. Yep. Huh? No one I say, only just the gala and the seminar and everything. Yeah, it's in Sheraton. Yeah, it's in Sheraton. So it's a 2 days. 2 days program, okay, not inclusive of hotel room, that one is at your own expense, okay, so gala dinner and everything, that is all inclusive. So yeah, it is inclusive of 1 NMM plus. Get the ticket because all few countries are opening up, there won't be enough tickets really. Now we are even considering to have, because it is quite short time, so we might even pick up higher, okay, because it really do not have enough space. So if you do not book your ticket, I don't think you will get your ticket at all. Okay, so quite fast. So I'm not kidding, that's why I tell you all first. Usually I don't reveal any promo, you know my style. I always keep to the last minute. And then somehow you all know first before me one usually. But this time now, I really have to review first because it is fast, okay? It is fast, going on very soon. Very cute on this little boy there. Okay. So yeah, it's really well stocked last, and then from March onwards now, we are going to sell at 199. Okay? Okay, we are going to sell at 199. Great. This one don't know that he might get killed like this. Yeah. Still, the big one will not come out.
Fingering around your face.
Okay. Alright. So I just reviewed to you all first because I think the tickets we got to grab the ticket fast. Okay. And then the next thing whatever the company organize, make it a habit that I would say. It will be great. You won't have any regret. Okay? Even for this camp, before we have this Sapphire camp, I also heard a little bit of voice lah. 350 want to come up with 350 leh, like that then this and that So is it worth it?
Yeah.
Is it worth it?
Yeah.
Okay, so some of we we went to the Bali trip. A lot of people will say, Bali, I go 1,000 times already, what? Okay, so I've been there so many times. Is it worth the trip, Bali? You think company ever organize something that is not worth it? Then you need to ask and then question only lah. Sure will be good one. Okay? Alright? Yeah, sure. So this is what we have in store for everyone. And then yeah, so every ticket comes, since every ticket comes with a product, yeah, so maybe you all can reserve some tickets first, okay, before it really runs up, and then you have the product as well. Yeah, I think we're going to start very soon selling on the 16th. 14-19 plus. 这很好嘞，好嘞，很好嘞。来给你们看，你们抓下。抓下，这个 is free， 所以你们不要拿哦。是卖一罐 N 加进去口味的吗？等于你就是跑一罐就可以了的。Okay, I am still skeptical, I'm a bit against it 啦。我觉得要不就是给那个一罐，那个什么一瓶那个礼拜够了啊，够了。company 很大方啊，来。
我想问一下，有没有这种冲的？比如说我推几个大单，还没有。
现在没有放这些，因为一波一波来，我又冲又什么的哈，不是这样子玩的哈。所以呢，我们第一波我们先做 early special，OK， 然后你先一定是前面的是最优惠，一定是这样的吗？太穷的哪里是很优惠？呀，我们一定是这样子做的吗？一波一波一波这样子做哈。Yeah. So when I first joined, when I was in China, okay, I met a lot of obstacles also when I first landed in China. And then I think I did quite well. I'm proud of myself, okay, over the past years, past 8 years before the pandemic. If it is not because of the pandemic, I'll never come back. I probably won't ever come back anymore. I seem to love China already, especially because I was in Shanghai. Yeah, that's why I love the place, because it's very advanced, that place. And I love Shanghai. So I was there for so many years. When I first joined one company, okay, I made myself quite popular that time. I was in Shenzhen. It took me like 2 to 3 years. I think everybody in the healthcare industry in Shenzhen knows me. And when my student, okay, graduated from my side here after I do my training, and they go out, usually they will have a pay rise. Okay, and then everybody wants my students. They have no problem to get a job one. And then their salary is, they always command a very high salary. Minimum 12,000, 15,000 is the minimum. Whereas the other dietitian could be just earning 4,000, 5,000. But my students go out, they command a very high salary, and in demand, everybody wants them one. So because of that, I become quite popular. And then one day, an investor came to me. Okay, he said, "Hey, you want to join one of the company that we invested?" 就是红杉资本的来找我。Because they invested the company, and then that company is not doing so well. So he wants me to, why not you go over and to be their deputy CEO. But then you have to give up the company here in Shenzhen, and then you move on to Shanghai. So it took me a while because I thought I'd be a small thing here, everybody knows me, but actually I'm not so popular out of Shenzhen, okay, only there. So I thought, okay, fine, I pick up the challenge. So I just throw everything off, okay, and empty-handed I go to this Shanghai and I started. So people were so surprised. Why do you want to join this company? This company very thorough now, okay? Every week the turnover is only 4,000 RMB, and they have more than 100 staff in there. And then they use up the angel fund, they use up already. So why you want to join this company? Of course, I didn't say how much the company paid me that time. Okay, that is also because of monetary gain. Another big reason is that because I'm here to change, I want to reverse the whole thing. Because we have a lot of dietitian in there, in that platform. If this platform collapses, these dietitian really have no place to go. We have quite a few of them, about 100 over 1,000 there. Because I'm also a dietitian and I'm training dietitian. I don't want to see dietitian getting into trouble, even though they are not my students, most of them. But I just want to help out. And I said I want to change the whole thing, I want to reverse it, because dietitian and normal Wei-Sang are really different. Wei-Sang knows how to sell, dietitian don't know how to sell one, they only know how to serve people, you know, on all these things. So I said I want to go there and pick up the challenge. It's not because the company is very good, it's because I want to change, okay, all these things, and I don't want to see dietitian like me suffering there. That's why I go over, and we really start from scratch. And it is not from scratch, it's from negative, okay? You start from negative, and then you work very hard. It took me like 2 years, and then we are making like 40个亿啊， yeah, 400 million. It is 2 years to be very stable, so 2 years. So that is how I have even more students, okay, because of the bigger platform, and I have even more students then, okay. That is how we change everything. And I managed to secure jobs for a lot of people. They don't die off, okay. So at least I think, yeah, because of that I'm proud of myself, okay. And because of that also, I become more popular, okay, higher reputation, and that is also how Envisionary Life from US get to know me in China, because they were also supplying stock there at that time, okay, OEM and all that. So that is how, yeah. So I'm sharing this story is not to tell you that I was in a big platform or whatever. I was just trying to tell you that sometimes when you are in a situation where you think that it is unfavorable for you, so it may be a negative place or whatever, it is really the people who runs it that can change it. Okay, even if you are in the best company that you think in the whole world, the best plan, best whatever thing, so sometimes wrong person also all wrong one, you know. Yeah, everything goes wrong. Yeah, so if you are with the right person and the whole group is correct, you know, however bad the situations is, yes, we manage to turn it around. We can turn it around. So to make it better, and then you can see miracle from there. Yeah, this is what I always believe in. Okay, I don't believe in outline helping me. For me, I don't even believe in my boss helping me. Never in my life. Okay, I just believe that I can help my downline, I can help my subordinates, I can help my company. This is what I stand for, and that is why I'm here. Okay, I never believe that I'm waiting for an outline to save me or help me. What if I'm the 001? Who is my outline? Yeah, so that's why I tell all when I was doing my training for my group, I always tell them, treat yourself as the 001 for all your downlines. You are the 001 for them. Okay? You expect that person up there, that one already don't know where, okay? Not many times you can have a diamond working with you as a newbie joining. Most of the time, a newbie joining, you don't even know who the diamonds are. Not to say sitting by your side and attending the same class with you. Yeah, we seldom have a diamond like this. So be appreciative and tell all your downlines, you are the 001 for all your downlines. Okay, I'm the 001 for you. And you also the 009 for your downlines. Everybody is the 001 because if everybody take charge and be the outline, I don't think there's any problem. It's because a lot of time you feel cannot balance, okay? Yeah, outline not doing things, I always take my point, okay? Always take my CV, everything I do for my outline. These are all negative thoughts. Okay, these are all negative thoughts. The outline earn money also will put money in your pocket. But your downline earn money will help you put money in your pocket. Why not you assist your downline? Why not you take, your downline more important than your outline? So to me, I don't really bother about outline and all that. I just take care of my downline, my group, I just take care of my own self, okay? Make sure that they know everything, the trade and everything, they know what to do, and then they prosper, they really do well. And if everybody do so, you think everything okay with you, right? Because everybody should work like a 001. Yeah? Everybody should take charge instead of just waiting for Chris all the time. Okay? No, you don't have to wait for him one. If you come, it's a bonus. If you don't come, it's alright, it's your responsibility. Yeah? So these are the things that I really want to instill in everyone, okay? So that in our Sapphire camp coming up and many more, we hope to have a lot of these great leaders, okay, all coming out from our Envisionary Life, starting from Sapphire camp. Okay, that's all for our 2 days training, and I hope that you had a good time. And I'm going to really monitor you guys, okay? Sapphire camp doesn't end there. I'm going to monitor you until you can go to Ruby camp, okay? I'm going to monitor and make sure that you can go to our Ruby camp.
Thank you.